Alright, tonight we're gonna start a new adventure. I've heard this game's very hip, very cool, was very popular, very successful, and stuff, right? Wait, you can't see what it is. Too busy going accept the thingamethings. We'll accept. Accept. Wait, do I have to make an account or anything? Oh, well, hold on a sec. Let me see. Oh, it's giving me a message thing. Last time I loaded up a game, it wanted me to change my password or something. A game with like an extra account or whatever. There's probably an EA account tied to this one. Ooh, I have a colorblind filter? That's pretty cool. I'm not colorblind, but I do think it's pretty cool when they include accessibility stuff like that in games. What's it look like? Well, that's red green. Interesting. Green red. I didn't know there were different. Let's just changing the words below. Whoa! That looks crazy. That's so bright purple. It's blue yellow, but it looks purple to me. Interesting. That's interesting. Subtitles on by default. We like to see that. Ew, small looks terrible. I'm old, so we'll go with large. What's the difference? I don't have speakers. I'm wearing headphones, so I guess we'll just do stereo. Else audio chat assist. Open the game chat, speak the pathway aloud while the game is paused. No, is that like a multiplayer thing? I don't know. Is it an AI? I don't know. Assist sounds like tips or hints or whatever, and fuck off with that shit. So, no. I'll leave you off. Brightness is probably fine. Looks pretty good to me by default. Confirm. Yeah, I've already auto-logged it. I like to see that. Anyway, as you can see, we're playing this hip, new, trendy game called Anthem tonight. I hear it was very successful and popular, and that's gonna run for the next 20 years. Not. Servers for this game are shutting down at the end of January next year, so I figure I'd go ahead and get a head start on, you know, getting all the cool trophies. Getting all the shiny things. I read up on it, and you can do everything solo. It has, like, co-op or something, though. I don't really know what this game's about. We're gonna find out, kind of giving me Warframe vibes right now. From the title. Screen image. We'll see, we'll see. I've been doing more PC gaming lately. Played around with colors a lot in Total Warhammer. Ooh. That sounds pretty cool. Like DC's S-Squad or COD Cord. Oh, I haven't played either of those. So. I guess this one's gonna be the one that you use to, when you do the other ones. You're gonna be like, hey, this one's like Anthem. You always think of whatever you played beforehand, right? Alright, let's press start. SLR. Well, this is a loading screen, so I don't know if this is gonna be readable. Might disappear. It's some alien thing. You make colors like for color blindness? It was unit highlight colors? Oh, that's still pretty cool. It's interesting seeing the different colorblind options to see how crazy it looks for you, but that probably makes it look more normal for them, right?
We live in a dangerous world.
We do?
The gods who built it vanished, leaving behind their instruments that aimlessly reshape the land. These ancient relics harness an unknowable force we call the Anthem of Creation. But the Anthem refuses to be controlled. To survive, our ancestors invented the javelins and built cities with great walls. Today, it falls to a dedicated group of heroes to face the chaos, protect our homes, and fight for our very survival. We are freelancers. We move head on into danger, rescuing the lost, keeping the monsters at bay, and silencing the Anthem's terrible cataclysms. But
Freelancers?
not all cataclysms are created equal. And even freelancers are wary of the untamed power of the Anthem.
I can't take the name freelancer seriously. It just makes me think of, freelancing. I gotta pay more taxes.
This is it. Close as we get with the Striders.
Agreed. Looks like we fly from here. Alec, you hear that?
Yep. All teams, get ciphers to their amplifiers. Let's go!
Robots!
Freelancer, we're a long way from the cenotaph, and the storm is worse than we thought.
Okay, this is as close as we're gonna get to the center without the Strider getting ripped to shreds. Let's go, freelancers. Suit up!
How crazy will this get?
No idea. Never tried to shut down a cataclysm this big.
Oh, steady, Faye. None of us come out of this alive without our cipher.
Stay safe out there. Remember, we're a team. I'm right there with you.
Okay, freelancer. You might be new, but you won't be here if you didn't show promise.
Hey, Alec, what's up? Waiting for it to die down out there? Let's go!
Thought you could use a head start.
See you at the cenotaph. We're heading out.
Okay, everyone. Let's stop this cataclysm from growing. From killing everything.
I don't know, Alec. Haven't seen anything like this before.
Look, everyone. I won't be here if I thought this storm could beat me, right? Heart of Rage is no different than the hundreds of other Shaper ruins we've dealt with. It's just bigger. This is what we do. So we're gonna go in there and we're gonna take on whatever unholy beast it spits at us, and we're going to tame that thing. Together.
Let's
Hell
do it.
Yeah.
Ready, Javelin 1?
Ooh, ready. Strong alone, stronger together.
Etchy. I got to wear a fancy outfit. Bad weather.
Set. Let's go.
Check in.
I've got you, Faye. Loud and clear.
Yep, gateway link is strong so far.
Storm gets worse ahead. Trying to find a calm pocket for you. Steady, Miller. Your heart rate is too high. Alec, check in, please.
Little busy, Faye. No worries on me. That one.
Team, our rookies handled with a wyvern.
A lot of bird dinosaurs. Whatever there. Malfunction.
Freelancer, thank goodness you survived, but your Javelin needs a restart. I'll bring systems back one at a time. Starting voice recognition.
I get to decide. Am I a manly man or am I a lady? Well, so I got upgraded my model, rosy cheeks and shinier eyes, and more reactive. It's about the same amount of reactive. This is actually the default color system. If you do 2 color redemptions, you can break the model and have it show what the OG colors were before I changed them. That's just the regular one. Yes, I did get rid of the rosy cheeks. I'm not a fan of the rosy cheeks, but this is the default you could do. It originally comes with them. You know how it is. We got lots of colors. The red one's just like the default color that it originally was, and I was like, nah, it's gonna be blue. It's gonna be blue. I'll make it blue. I got all these other colors though. I got all these other options I've made over time. Scary stuff, right? More exciting things. Elijah Vibe. Yeah! I got this one. It's almost time for that one again, right? I made this one last year. For December, for some reason. It's almost that time of year again. Can you believe it? But yeah. The red one, this is all just the default colors. That's why the default's got the rosy cheeks, because the OG one does have them. I'm not personally a fan of it, though. All my color variations don't have it. Just personal preference. When I first seen you're annoyed at this game, god damn it. What's up, Sepnus? Going Sci-Fi and Frere. How you doing tonight, too? This game's not undead. I mean, they're shutting the servers down next year. I'm obviously going to pick female voice, but you know. Ever even found out what the anthem was? We'll see if I can remember anything from opening cutscene. It was a thing they did, then they did, something cataclysms and somethings. I never wear neckbands IRL. Nah. I don't really like things around my neck. I don't wear necklaces or neckbands or anything like that. I noticed like pretty much 95% of VTuber models usually have them though. I think that makes it easier for them to like make different outfits and put them on and stuff. Skyrim's a lich that won't die. Ooh, I need to play Skyrim. Wild kitty, wild kitty. Oh, now I'm all over the place. Whoa! And we're going all over. A little VTuber cat, don't turn on the EA game. But I can get all the trophies solo. I looked it up. The only thing about this game is that it's one of those always online internet games, right? So even if you know, once the servers are down, you couldn't like play it solo because you need to connect to the server to play the game. Period. I don't know how the multiplayer works for this game, but I might be solo the entire way. Who knows? But it takes let's say 50 to 80 hours. Apparently there's RNG trophies related to loot drops or something, so how long it can take you varies on how lucky you are. So it's not gonna take that long. Maybe, and before I get shitty luck and don't get it to 150 hours, and then I'll die inside. Well, you know, I had a disc of this game sitting around that I got for like $2 somewhere sometime. I was like, okay, we gotta play it now before it disappears forever, right? I gotta get my money's worth. Never played Skyrim either. Nope, I've never played Skyrim. I haven't played any of those Elder Scroll games. I should get around to it at some point though. I've been going through some series. I've been doing a God of War series and Uncharted and Yakuza. We started Resident Evil again this year. I've been working through some game series, but Elder Scrolls isn't one of them yet. Someday, okay? I'll totally get around to it. I'm gonna live till 500 years old, so I'll have enough time to play everything. Okay? Totally promise. Just Cause series died. Oh! I need to play the rest of those too. I only played the second one. Alright, female voice. Oh, I gotta hold it.
Faye? Faye, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. That was a bad fall. How's your head? You remember the mission?
I think so. Where am I?
You're in a cataclysm, terrible storm, called the Heart of Rage. You need to get to the center and shut it down by silencing the cenotaph.
Got it.
I do? The Heart of Rage unlocked. What does that do? Cortex shortcuts tutorial. You can enter the Cortex menu when you want more information. Return to the menu after exiting the Cortex. Oh, this is like lore. I see. Library. Too long, didn't read. Holy crap. How many times do I have to fresh circle it back out?
Your suit is still critical. Grab a repair pack when you can.
The blue arrow is my objective. Recent masterpiece? Ooh, I'll have to try it. Been a few years since I did the second one. Should do the third one soon. Clicking left stick doesn't make me run. Okay, jump button. Ugh. Triangles and attack. Oh, what the fuck was that? Some kind of grenade or something. What? What was that? Oh. I got like a gun. This really does make me think of Warframe right now. I'll see if it stays that way.
You've got a bit of a climb to catch up. Halleck?
Yep.
She's up and heading your way.
How's it going back there? What's your ETA?
Dunno. Faye?
Not too far, just... Oh, no, sorry. Can't talk. Be right back.
What's going on?
Shut up, I'm busy. She said she was busy. Before I die in the lava. Okay, I made it past lava. It's random, but the Twisted Metal TV show is way better than it's any right to be. I never played that series either. I heard it was like really chaotic though. It was like crazy games. There you go, it's got cool stuff going on. How do you ever decide what to play when there's so much options, you know? So much stuff. You got double jump now. I want to explore though. I don't want to go up there. Wait, but wait, I couldn't.
Strider 2 is down. Comatose.
His lacers are flying blind. Never mind that, Alec. We've got a Titan. Holy crap. Miller, get your head in the game. Hurry up, rookie. We can use the help.
On my way. Hang tough, everyone.
Shut up. I was about to say, I literally clicked L3 2 minutes ago and I couldn't sprint. Now I can sprint. You just have to decide when it lets you. Woo! Got about gave myself a heart attack there. Does this thing have motion blur on? For information on the world around the story of the Anthem, the journal section, find missions, contracts, and more. Notification will appear when an entry is added. Yeah, I noticed that. Someone's fighting something called a Titan. Tracking challenges. Select a challenge and press square to track your progress under track challenges. I was looking for the settings. See if motion blur was on. It needed a turning off. Oh, it's touchpad. The hell is all that? I know it. Get out of here. Wait, how do I plug a change? Square. That was chromatic aberration. Toggle the visual effects that added its color to fringes around objects. Oh. See, that's so much better. Why do game devs love motion blur so much? That looks so much better. I watched all the video game adaptations. Huge Last of Us fan. No, I haven't started Last of Us either. I'm not gonna watch the show until after I play the games. Another series I need to get around to.
Faye, I've got debris blocking my path.
Part of the Dominion, Strider. From when they attacked the city. Those fuel canisters are explosive, by the way.
Ooh, what gave it away? The fact they were red? Up on the D-pad to activate my ultimate ability. What's that? Whoa.
Update. This is not going well. Many casualties. Freelancers down. Cyphers in comas.
Comas?
From hearing the anthem.
How are you doing, Faye? Are you okay?
So far, but I can hear it too.
Who invited these scorpions to the party? Let's go up there. But I want to explore over here. I have no sense of urgency, by the way. This is very dramatic. But I know it's a video game, so I know that's not gonna, like, die if I don't get there, you know? I have no sense of urgency in a video game. They're like, ooh, let me check this corner. Hate motion blur so much. It's always defaults on now. I know, right? Even worse is when there's motion blur and the game doesn't let you turn it off. Particularly like older games. And I do a lot of older games, right? Sometimes they just don't give you the option to turn it off. You're just stuck with it. I live in a cave or something? No. I'm just a patient gamer. I wait until a game's super cheap before I get it. Actually, I've got all the Last of Us games. I just haven't gotten around to playing them. I wait for the super cheap price, like this one. I got this one for $2. That's a good price for a video game. Whether that's a good price for this video game remains to be seen. Oh, what's that circle? Fallen freelancer. This freelancer from Strider 4 was not so lucky. No! Rest in peace, buddy. What's all that noise? Done me for 8 years now. It has been quite a while, hasn't it? Can you get any kind of explanation? My hermit living in the mountains? Nah, why don't I care? I'm just not, like, moved by, you know, popularity and stuff. Someone's on that hip new thing. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I'm gonna play this way older game. I just don't care about playing the hip new thing. That's the expensive way to live. Come on now.
Hey, Miller! I found your Titan!
This cataclysm is creating them by the handful.
Faye, you still there?
Yes? You've got down freelancers ahead, sending distress signals. They're the ones from Strider 2. Their javelins need repair. Get them moving.
Are you gonna explain what that green thing was, Cam? Fallen, huh? I can revive them now?
There's
Repair.
3 together. They're on short distance radio.
Okay.
Since I'm not connected to them, I might not be able to guide you.
Oh, wrong button. I pressed the Half-Life 2 reload button there, which is circle. Slash B, so I did a dash instead. I'm gonna be pressing the wrong buttons, okay? How much ammo do I have? Ah, okay. You guys can't see how much ammo I have. It's behind my head. Why are there so many scorpions? Oh, wrong button. I'll move a populator. Else to say. Why pay $80, $70, whatever games cost nowadays? When you can wait for it to be on sale as a complete edition with all DLCs for, you know, $15. Not like there's a shortage of games to play in the meantime.
I got you, freelancer.
You're not gonna make it to the cenotaph.
Gonna try.
I'm gonna try to make it to the whatever.
Back with my cipher. Hang tight. Thanks, sister. Your cipher's in a coma. Damn. I'm heading back to the Strider. I took care
Sucks.
of
I'm
all
going
the
home.
freelancers.
Whoa.
What next?
Push on and join your team.
How long? Which way? I've got a Titan on the bridge above.
Leave it. We've got one up here too.
They're all over the place. I'll need to go around. Which way, Faye?
Hey,
Oh shit.
Never mind. Titan here just blasted the wall out. Give me a shortcut.
we really need your help.
Gotcha. On my way.
Never mind. I got a shortcut. it now. The chaos makes the sense you already own it. Can't just turn on the TV. That's true. Last of Us I did, but I'm playing other stuff. I haven't gotten around to it. Where are the red things? Looks like a heart, so I guess it's HP, but it must be full. I don't see my HP bar, so... Also, to recommend the TV show first. Wouldn't the TV show spoil, though? Like the game plot? I would think. Ooh, damn, there's fire damage in this game. Ow! Did I, like, not be burning? Okay. Let's go fight the big thing.
How close am I, Faye?
Faye, Adair, get her out to his left.
The Anthem. It wants to consume me. To show me.
Faye, snap
Ooh.
out of it. What do you got for us?
Oh, sorry. The whole team from Strider 3 is gone.
Miller, pull back. See if we can flank it.
Can I
Strider
do
14 is
run
in
jump?
retreat. If they make it, mission seems doomed.
How far back? Damn, I'm freaking out. Then get out of the way. I'll do it.
Twilight was popular and hyped up. It's a terrible series, books and films. Yeah, I never read or watched them. I heard the vampires glitter though, and it's like, what? And daytime apparently doesn't affect them? That's not a vampire, man. That's like some other thing. You get absorbed by hobby, that's true. Game's longer, so it shows is like a teaser. Oh, Hawking and Lava Bad, who live? Well, you know, some games don't care about environmental damage. That's how it is. Have any IRL gamer friends? No.
Hurry up! Where are you? Trying, I swear.
It's all wrong. It's all done. Come back. Retreat. I can hear the anthem of creation.
Faye! Are we supposed to fall back?
We're fine. We push hard. Right, team? I'm in.
I was trying to read this. Citizens of Freemark. These bones and javelins belong to the good people of Freemark who died fighting the Dominion some 10 years ago. I feel tremendously bad for anyone watching on mobile right now because this text is freaking tiny. And I'm playing on a 1440p monitor. This text is so fucking small. I feel bad for anybody with anything smaller. Maybe Frilly is a Sigma? What the hell is a Sigma? Learn this new slang. Like Batman, you need Noah and you're stronger alone. Oh, love. Ooh, love. Oh, love. I keep my gaming hobby to myself. Oh, so green's ammo. And red's HP. That probably also helps me save money because I don't have peer pressure or my friends being like, did you play the shiny new thing? Batman has money. People with money don't need anyway. Oh my gosh. Alphas are always postured and stuff. Sigmas are more alpha than alphas. What? Are you talking about like the alpha, beta, debunked wolf study and stuff? I'm not sure what Sigma is though. I live under a rock, okay?
Rookie, there you are.
There we are.
Faye's calling a retreat!
We got this.
Almost there.
Team, you need to retreat.
Yup. No!
Not good.
He's gone. I'm sorry.
Bam. Just one hit in the fancy suit.
Come on!
And you're dead? Thought the fancy suit was good.
Get back to the Strider. This mission is over.
I can do it! Look at this thing! We have to silence the cenotaph!
Please, I'm barely holding it together.
Retreat isn't an option. Not now.
We got this bastard.
We have to get out of here.
No. We push on.
We're the only ones left.
Think about Miller and Adair. All the others.
You being a coward.
I'm no coward.
No?
You want to push forward until I get killed? Until we both get killed?
Oh shit. Yeah, I would say retreat. You're like way outnumbered.
Where did that come from?
Let's go. Faye, we're coming back.
No!
They beat us, Alec. We need to regroup.
It can't beat us. Rookie, don't you dare pull me out of here.
You suicidal or something? There's like 3 other ones of the thing that just killed all your friends. You're not beating that. Your strategy is punch until it dies. It's not gonna work.
During the failed attempt to silence the Heart of Rage, we lost more than freelancers, more than friends and comrades. We lost the faith of the people we protect. So the freelancers scattered, searching for ways to redeem themselves. The few who remained carried on, finding new allies where they could. Doing their best to help a people who no longer called the freelancers heroes.
Wow, you didn't do good enough. I don't like you no more. Wow. 2 years after the events in the Heart of Rage. Those are kind of cute. And before they would eat me. They look like plant cats.
I'm at the coordinate zone.
Impressive entrance as usual.
Nice to be appreciated.
Ah, don't sell yourself short, mate. A cipher couldn't ask for a better partner.
You could ask, but not many of us left.
The relay's a short flight away.
Easy contract so far.
Easy keeps you alive.
Wouldn't call this living, inspecting sensors every month.
Yeah, pays the bills.
Not exactly the freelancer motto.
Yeah, well, until the freelancers are back on their feet, we can enjoy all the gorgeous scenery Bastion has to offer.
Flying around it is even better.
Now I'm jealous, sitting here in the fort.
Just that Last of Us shows really was huge. Everyone was talking about it. True. And I was doing my best to be like, nope, la la la, don't hear anything, la 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 la. One of the biggest video game bits of our lifetime. True. I watched Secret Level just last year. I have no idea what that is. 5 TV subscriptions? No. I do not. I play video games and I read books. I don't really do TV. Those are like my hobbies. They're very exciting hobbies too. Right, the other thing with Last of Us was that it was crushing the wave of never-ending zombie apocalypse games. Yeah, that was like about the same time as those Telltale Walking Deads too, wasn't it? When the first game came out? First Last of Us on like PS3. There was probably some COD zombie out at the time. You can, in fact, get fatigue when you have one too many. Or too many of the same genre at the same time period. L3 while jumping to fly? Did give it a chance. I'm interested in doing Last of Us. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. We got other games to play. Woo! I can fly! Whee! I'm just trying to figure out how do I... Okay, that does like a thing.
Any freelancers been through here lately?
You're the first in months. Maps for this area are sketchy.
It's very green. How do I decide where to go? What are those green things? Oh, those are animals. Dive steeply with right stick to cool off and extend flight time. Cool off. Whee! Ah.
This Korok's so feisty today.
Oh.
They stick to eating plants.
Overheated? What does that mean? A red bar or something. So I can't fly forever. Oh. Interesting. The heck are you? I need binoculars. What are you?
At least nothing's trying to eat you.
Not like that job in Darkwood.
I want to hear about this job.
Stuff.
American Owl. Are you guys friendly or are you guys gonna attack me? I guess they're friendly. Okay, if you won't attack me, I won't attack you. We'll be pals.
There are worse places in the world. Deadlight Caverns. It earned its name.
What's that blue stuff? That's some material? Nope. I thought it was like some material. Because it kind of stood out. You know, blue against the green.
There's the relay. Just needs a hard reset. Maybe get that relay back up and running, would you?
I'm seeing a problem with this game so far. And that's, how the hell am I supposed...
Doing whatever rabbits do.
How am I supposed to talk when these people don't shut up? Hi chat, how's it going? Somebody talks. I can't talk for like 3 minutes. They'll be like, yeah, hi guys, how's it going? We did just get started though, so I guess the start is where most of the talking would be. Ooh. Interesting. I wouldn't do well Destiny that either. Yeah. I heard Destiny, like, took away paid content and vaulted it or something else. That killed any interest I had in that game. So I don't think you'll ever see me playing Destiny. But yeah, I do actually want to, you know, be able to talk. Not listen to the game the whole time. You might talk. Oh, what? You ones aren't friendly. I'm sorry. Did I just wanted to see if there was stuff over here. Ah! Is it? Get out of here. I just wanted to see if there was materials to farm. I don't see any more red things. This is gonna be like a big open world thing. I guess I'll go to the objective. Ooh, what's that blue thing? What's the blue thing? And the green thing? Harvest organic. Those cat plant things are chimeric compound. I'm skeptical about those not being like Venus flytrap fuckers who come out and get me. Looks suspicious. Can you swim in this game? Cooled. Cool. Blue and green bars. Any secret waterfall cave? No? Is this even a game? Oh, that makes it go faster. Vaulting content, which is actually the buzzword for deleting it. Yeah, that's crazy. Especially for paid content, that's just nuts. I would have felt ripped off. Hi there! You're adorable! I'm not gonna eat you! But okay, you can run off. You're so cute. Venus used to be one of your favorite places to go in Destiny. Destiny 2 has never been there except in the Vault of Glass Red. Rip. You can't go there at all anymore then, right? Can you even play Destiny 1? Or is like Destiny 1 just gone? They only got 2 now. Bring back Warframe raids and solo rails. Yeah, I haven't played Warframe in a good while. I got all the trophies on the PS4 version and they stopped adding trophies. They only add new trophies on the PS5 or PC or whatever. I haven't touched Warframe since then. It was a pretty cool game though. I might go back to it at some point. Ooh, what's this? Mushrooms or something. Whatever the heck chimeric compounds are. Anything in here? They should totally have a treasure chest in here. Think these guys played a video game before? Alright, let's listen to them talk for like 6 more minutes. If Destiny still has servers, we haven't looked into it. Fair enough. Oh, what's up? Doesn't matter the type of plant, it's all chimeric compound. Interesting. Alright, interact.
This should get the early warning network back up. Good, that did it. You'll need to manually check the sensors now. First one's nearby. Oh, maybe grab some supplies before you go.
Interesting. Treasure chest?
May come in handy.
What do we got? Common item, common item. Wow, very descriptive. I understood all that.
Wait, don't forget the sensor. The location's marked.
Sensor? Got a circle on it. Early warning network. The first line of defense for detecting any dangerous levels of Shaper energy increasing in the region. It's often a prelude to a cataclysm. Huh. Well, what's a cataclysm? Everything going to hell in a handbasket, from what I could tell. Destiny 2 even vaulted the Red War, which is the opening event of the game. Probably the most important events in the franchise, and they deleted it? Okay, I need to know. As a new player, could you understand anything that's going on in the story? Or is it just fucked? Because it sounds like it'd be fucked. Like, would I know why anything's happening? No. I have a feeling no. Where we going? Down here? I'm going down, 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 down.
I'm going into the ravine.
Whee! Bats.
Oh, there's the first sensor. I need you to access it.
Gravity doesn't exist in this game. Rip whatever you are. But can I touch this? This is whatever cooled is. Harvest a mineral. Let me guess, chimeric. Chimeric alloy! I mean, is the story at all as generous? Really? Rip. I don't know. One of my favorite things about video games is the cool story. So, like, if it doesn't have a story, I'm automatically like, I'm not here. Why am I here? Just for gameplay? Get out here. Related to past events, more there are recaps, so you never experience it for yourself anymore. Yep. Seems like the only way you'd get the experience is watching somebody else play it. I'm sure there's like playthroughs on YouTube. That's crazy though, just deleting your own stuff. Sensor, one of several sensors placed across Bastion to raise the alarm about Shaper energy. They must be manually calibrated to ensure accuracy. Bats? Ugh. So, bats are the same? Earth bats equal alien planet bats? They don't look any different Bats apparently are the species that transcends all borders.
Stick close so I can get a reading on the Shaper energy. Hang on. I'm detecting movement. Looks like scorpions.
Digester. I would guess it wants to digest me.
When aren't they? Probably haven't
Triangle
seen a
for
fresh
melee.
freelancer in a while.
Won't be today.
Aha! Convince them.
Ooh. L1 to throw a grenade. An interesting button for grenade. Oh, it has a cooldown. Ah!
Almost got it. Sorry, you need to stay near the sensor so I can get a reading.
Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention.
Alright, readings are coming through.
What?
It's mostly normal.
Mostly? This is the early warning system. If it's detecting something.
Yeah, no sign of Shaper energy. Head to the next sensor.
It's mostly okay. Kinda. What's this white thing? Armor's undamaged? What does that mean? Whatever the heck a common item is? Do I have to like loot box open it, see what it is or something?
Oh, waterfall ahead if you want to cool your suit.
Do I have to manage temperature? Are you implying I have to manage a temperature? I can overheat while flying, I guess. Whee! Bump. Thanks for that.
Handy in a pinch.
Ah! Water. Water. Oh, that's just lighting. I can already tell I'm gonna prefer walking because what if there's cool minerals to farm, right? Flying's pretty cool though.
Check it out for me, will you?
Kitty cats! Cat plane, whatever the heck you are. You're probably not really cats, but I'm more like salamanders, but still. Hold still so I can get a good look at you. It's probably more like a lizard. The ears make me think cat though. Cactus. Alien cactus.
Wait there while I get a reading.
No sign of scorpions at least. They're aggressive today.
Ugh.
Owen, what's going on? Why are all the birds leaving?
I'm working on it. Got a reading. Not good. Possible Shaper energy detected. Get to the next sensor, we can narrow it down.
Birds might have had the right idea.
Yeah, if I ever see wildlife running away, I'm gonna go whatever direction they're going, right? You see like everything like birds, animals, just fucking out of a place. You'd be like, there's a reason they're going. You should not go the direction they ran from. But you remember either in the beta or just after launch, flying was situational most of the time and you couldn't do it whenever. Oh. I go all the way up there. I'm supposed to go over there. Ow. Whee. Can you swim in this game?
Where are you going?
Javelin's watertight. Thought I'd check this out.
Even the water's acting weird. Temperature's fluctuating. Best get moving.
Is that an eel? You can swim. It's pretty much just flying though. It's using the motor to propel yourself. I don't see anything cool down here. Intriguing. Bunk. Interesting. I'm doing this thing called exploring. It does not appear there's anything else cool around us. The stairs just stop. Who builds stairs that just randomly stop partway up? How high up can I go before the game tells me to fuck off? Wouldn't be surprised me if I reach red before it crashes and burns.
Too high. The rip stream will tear your javelin out the air.
Oh, they warn you. Okay. There's stairs that go nowhere. I know. Like they got stairs that go up. You can't use the stairs to get. You can't go from like there and get to the next set of stairs. They just have a stair pattern. I was like, wow. Why would you build a bunch of stairs that don't go anywhere? That are just aesthetic. It's crazy. Whatever civilization built this is crazy.
Owen, how bad could this get?
You were in the heart of Rage, weren't you?
Don't even think it.
See these ruins? There's a theory a Shaper relic flipped gravity for a day.
Uh-huh. Well, not on my watch.
What do you mean by flipped gravity? Turned it off? Upside down? Things went up instead of down? You know I gotta check to see if there's anything up here, right? Ah! Mate. Hi, guys. Ooh. I like this high up view. Game devs right now being like, why the heck are you exploring? You're supposed to just go to point A, point B. But I'm one of those gamers that like checks out every corner of the map. Because if you go down this one hallway, there's definitely going to be a treasure for you, okay? So far, I'm not being rewarded, though. I only had materials in, like, the middle of the first area. Nothing hidden. And there's, like, nothing in this part.
Last sensors nearby.
With wyverns circling.
I see them. Fire breathers. You still need to get a reading.
Wyverns. Very creative naming scheme. Ah! Stop pressing the Half-Life 2 button. Maybe I should give up and see if I could change the button. Remap it or whatever. Some games let you remap. Waterfall cave. Yes, no, ma'am, no. Fine, fine.
Give me a second for a reading. Heads up, more wyvern are on you.
Everything's in a bad mood today.
This could be their nesting area.
Ooh.
Hang in there, your javelin can take some heat. Mostly.
And when it can't?
You'll know it, yeah. You'll be like, ah! Or when to fire homing missiles?
How is it fair that these things fly and breathe fire?
Spawned of some nasty Shaper relic. Whole world's a crazy zoo. The Shapers had all sorts of tricks up their sleeves. But you do too. Use your whole arsenal.
I got like cooldown. See that?
I'll give him that.
Poke a wyvern and one of you will end up dead.
Bam! You fire it, that's got like a cooldown. So you essentially have infinite missiles and stuff. It's interesting.
Oh crap!
What?
Shaper energy off the charts. An unstable relic in the area. The bad one. I've got a probable location.
On it.
What am I gonna do with this relic? Are we gonna put it in a museum? Ooh. No. I bet you there's fuck all down there. No, nothing to farm, no treasures. We must check anyway.
You'll need to go underwater.
Wait, I would. Oh, I'm actually supposed to go this way? Oh, never mind. I'm going back over this way. I thought I was going, like, up here. Ooh, I thought I was going, like, over here somewhere. Never mind. We must check it out. Ah, wrong button. Whee! I thought I was going to, like, these buildings or something. Ow! I just got told to fuck off. Exploration probably would have been more rewarding in future content if the game had been a success. Bro. Game died, like, pretty much immediately, didn't it? It might have also been a success if they didn't throw the towel. Must be what? You mean they didn't immediately make $10 million+ and be like, woohoo? Wait, $100 million. They were supposed to make $100 million their first month, don't you know? I think that's a big problem with live service games anyway. There's so many of them die because they come out just trying to make the quick buck. But then they're gone. Like the game that came out recently, what was it called? Concord. That game lasted a week, didn't it? 2 weeks, something? There's only like, what, 50, 60 people who got the platinum before it got shut down? Give me your rarest platinum. Concord would have been 1 year old now. Yeah.
Watertight seals are holding. Shall I call in more freelancers?
No time. We can't risk this getting worse.
Why can't you call in more freelancers and go ahead? Can't you do both? Birdie! Whatever that is. Whoa! Bonk. Whoa! I can't see. Where am I going? Oh, over here.
Here we go.
Shaper ruins. We're on the right trail.
Looks like an echo lock we need to open.
I've dealt with these. Look around at the floating lights. They're the echoes. Grab them and bring them to the door. Your javelin can hold 3 at a time.
What's that? Shaper ruin? Ruins like this are the greatest mystery in the world. Who were the Shapers? How did they harness the Anthem of Creation's energy? And what was their ultimate plan? Well, you see, they should have written everything down so we could just, you know, read it. What's that?
That's it. A fragment of Anthem energy gone astray.
Okay. Those are the floating lights I'm supposed to get. I thought it was some collectible or something. I thought the floating lights were these things. Whatever the hell these are.
It's working, but you'd have to ask an Arcanist why. You'll need more echoes.
Goopy stuff. Yeah, Concord lost them like 400 million. That's crazy, isn't it? It's like, damn. Why did it cost that much to make? Was half of it spent on coffee? Like, what did they do? I need a flashlight, game. I'm going down here. Right here.
You're getting the hang of it. You'll need more.
Got one.
Wah! Lit right off. Alright. Open the thingamathon. Did we do it? Oh, thought we needed 3 though.
Found another one.
Oh, there's another one over there.
That should be enough. Let's see if the door opens.
Just say open sesame. Hey, Wobbin. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing tonight? Missed this game. It's still here for now. Whoa.
Ah, that did it. We're in.
Can I stand on it? Wow, the spikes don't hurt me. Interesting. I believe we call this a loading tunnel.
Even for a Shaper ruin.
What's it for?
Raise a mountain, carve out an ocean, spawn some new monstrosity?
There has to be some reason for it all.
It's the riddle of our world. And this one's waking up. I detect intense energy deeper in.
Uh-oh. Flashlights are illegal, right? They'll need flashlights. Guess I'm supposed to fly through it. I'm making it very jump friendly. What's that? Save point? Maybe. 100 million on the yellow bin character, that's right. Found the one person in Tower World who feels this way. If we're missing the game, I might be saying that by the end of the game. I'll be like, this is the best game I've ever played, okay? Game has so much unrealized potential. Oh yeah. They stopped support like right away, I think. Wasted so much. You missed what this game could have been. That makes sense. This is my first time playing it, so we'll see how it goes. Heck are you?
Someone else
Out.
made it down here. Though it doesn't look like they made it back out.
Rip. Ooh, Ranger parts. I might not make it back out either, you know. I might be toasting here.
What's all this?
Got me. Painful looking? This ruin's never been mapped.
I have a feeling those are gonna do damage. Which anthem will I be singing? The pro anthem. We're gonna go get some trophies. Trophies. Trophies, trophies, trophies. And I didn't think any more lyric shit. It's not the Australian anthem, it's so lame. I don't know it. Circle, hold left to right to do a barrel roll. Yeah. Barrel rolls! Oh.
Damn! Javelin overloaded. Hang on. I'll reset.
Ow! Oh, I guess I failed it. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I got hit. And it overloaded the thing. Fly to that one, aren't I? I made it this time.
Oi, watch it!
Yeah. Shut up. I made it this time. I guess we're going down. Looks friendly down there. Girt by sea. No, just the pro anthem. No hidden treasure chest. Okay, fine. Look.
I lost flight control.
I'm trying to reset. Hang on. Oh, good. It's just water.
Owen?
Controls restored. You're back. That's the relic up there. Big one too. You'll need to silence it.
Where do I start?
Some echoes have shaken loose. Find them and get them back in place.
R3 on the air to hover. Oh. Whoa.
Got one.
You know the drill. You'll need more.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Forget it's right stick to steer. We got some in here. Okay, but tried to see. Checking to see if there's any down here. One over there. Get over here. Carry 3 at a time, right? Let's test that. I think they said only 3 though. Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's working. Keep the echoes coming and we'll collapse the energy pocket.
Fetch quest, let's go.
What's the relic doing?
I can't tell, but the energy pocket's getting bigger. Something's forming in there.
What is it?
I mean, anything is possible. Look at the waterfalls. They're going backwards.
Oh, I didn't even notice. That's pretty crazy.
Just think.
I thought they were geysers.
Anthem's being harnessed in there. Pure creation. Something totally new forming.
New and dangerous.
Blame that on the Shapers. It's still amazing.
He's got his inner, like, scientist nerding out right now. He's like, yeah, it's so cool. Really dangerous, but so cool.
There. Last echo.
You did it. That should silence it.
Are backwards waterfalls even falling?
I see. Damn,
Ooh.
it's starting. You've got company.
Frost elemental.
Owen, talk to me.
Yes, I'm trying to work it out. Shaper energy's still increasing. These are just a warm-up. Prelude to a cataclysm.
Doesn't feel like a warm-up.
I told you anything's possible. You've got to power through it, or else it's going to get a whole lot worse.
I'm clear.
Rolling.
Good. I think we can still stop this. Those fragments of the relic that blew out, grab them and put them back together. Oh, and fun wrinkle, more company's on the way.
Got one.
Now carry it over and put it in place.
Fragments in.
Now the others. Keep at it and you'll survive this. Almost certainly.
Owen, something in there's growling.
Something biological, that's all I can say for sure.
Something mad.
Owen, what's happening in there?
The something has teeth. Lots of them. Hurry!
Right, wrong button. I can't. There's a cooldown for the melee attack, really? How many games have a cooldown for a melee attack?
How many teeth?
Size is the real problem.
What's that mean?
Large! Considerable! Just get a move on!
Okay. Last one. Here goes.
Careful. Anything's...
Possible. I know.
You know, I heard a relic made a guy vanish into thin air once. No idea where he went. Which isn't as lucky as the freelancer whose guts were turned inside out.
How's that lucky?
At least he died and got it over with.
This is a pain.
They all are. Indecipherable puzzles that only make sense to Shapers.
No, I mean there's ice jamming it up. Owen, what?
time! Silence it!
I'm trying to!
Well, nobody told him! It's an R6!
It's not working!
I'll put it back into it!
Got it!
Well, at least now I've got a new story. That time a relic spawned a giant R6 that almost ate you whole.
Yeah, a classic for the ages. I'd say that fulfills the contract.
Time to get back to full tasks. Two-way job, well done.
The only kind there is. I'm on my way.
Yay! Whoa, look at that. Very shiny, very fancy. You must know the name of the game. Well, early warnings trophy. Our first trophy! A backwards waterfall would be a water rise, right? I'm going to chase some waterfall. Oh yeah, don't go chasing waterfalls. Expedition complete! Yay! Stage playstyle battle. Okay. I'll pretend I know what that is. We got a bunch of expedition feats. Okay, XP. Whatever alliances. Counting alliance, but whatever. Yeah. Yeah, adding alliance, but wait, what? We made the circle go round. Pilot level increased. A new javelin unlocked. In Fort Tarsus, a selection is available to choose one of the currently locked core javelins. Ranger, Colossus, Storm, and an Interceptor. Okay. Cool. What button do I press? The skip button I got. Cool, I got the thing. I got some loot. I got some guns or something? Marked for salvage, lots used. Okay. Got a bunch of guns. The one we currently got's not good enough, apparently. You're 50-50 on sci-fi games or movies. Rather like them or you don't. Big number up lots. Yeah, that number was like 2,000. That's a really big number. Are they gay lasers or too much lasers? Fewer lasers, please. Heavy pistol, auto cannon, assault rifle, light machine gun. So all the common items I got are guns. Let's see. Fearsome creature. I'm sure I'll be fighting those soon enough. My first one was the freebie. Can the lasers be purple, please? But best I can do is me. Time for some more plot. Why do the legs bend like backwards like that? He's got like 2 knees. Character creation to the what? I can make a character? Select a face for your pilot. Set your call sign. This is visible only to you and sets your pilot apart. For your selection, start playing by press square. Okay. Oh, so they got like a bitch basic character creation. Do I get to see what they look like? Do I first actually see what they look like? Yeah, I guess. Like you get one of these 2-hour character creations for. How am I supposed to do that when there's no sliders? There's just like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 21 options. That's all you got. None of them have blue hair. This is unacceptable. Maybe I'll get that option later. I have the feeling I won't, though. I have the feeling this is what I'm gonna get. Oh, which one looks the most pro? Honestly, they could all be pro with blue hair. I have a feeling there's not going to be color change though, because they don't all start with like the same color hair and then you change later. Like this lady light brown or dark blonde or whatever. They got black over here. I have a feeling it is whatever it is. Got our redheaded here. Super duper blonde. These are our 3 options for hair bun. Let's do this one. The call sign profile. Yup, that's my name. Start playing. Let's go. This is our hangout, right? I got to spend about 2 seconds reading that, right?
Here we are, back in Fort Tarsus. The last stop on the Bastion frontier.
If it isn't my favorite freelancer. I hear you've been busy.
You know how it is, though. Another day, another disaster averted.
What have you done this time?
Nothing. My armor's fine. Probably. I hope.
Welcome home. You should swing by my amplifier in the Enclave.
Something wrong?
No, not wrong. More like fun. Drop on by whenever.
So I just went through the bitch basic character creation screen to be in first person. Not be able to see my character anyway. Huh? And talk to people? Yep. Now I understand why there were only 21 options in the, no customization. Because I get to see him anyway. What's this icon? I even have legs. I do. I get legs and hands. I can see my legs. I can see my shadow. That's an interesting design choice. What's the vault? Vault tutorial. Everything in collector salvage is stored here. Manage your inventory, move items into the junk tab, or convert them to salvage straight from inventory. In the junk tab, you can mass salvage items. I was just thinking, what the hell is the point of a junk tab? When you can just get rid of them. Oh, so some of them are only going to be able to be used by certain classes then. I'm sure whatever my default is adequate for at least a few missions. I don't need to learn stuff yet. I demand to go the opposite direction of the objective, so I can explore. It's tough in some games.
Pretty smooth, except for the Scar ambush.
Again? Those things are getting too bold. What did you do?
Drove as hard as I could to shake them.
Next time, see if you can find a cliff. If you time it right, you can pin the scars, then squash them with the strider.
You've done that?
Oh, dozens of times. It's satisfying.
I have my doubts that she's done it even one time. I feel like she's a bragging type. Hi, tough guy. What's up? How you doing? Pressing buzz to see if anybody talks. I think they just auto talk. I like hand on their hips where they're kind of like, oh ho ho, I'm so cool. Bet you wish you were this cool. I2 Cortex. Ranger, commonly used by frontline fighters. This reliable javelin has well-rounded offensive and defensive capabilities due to an even balance of armor and speed. The Ranger's propulsion pack can launch quick air strikes on unsuspecting foes, as well as navigate challenging terrain during exploration. Ranger Ultimate Micro Missiles. At full power, the Ranger can activate an advanced targeting system that identifies and paints all threats in the target area. The Ranger becomes immune to damage and can release a barrage of missiles at all targets. Okay, that's one of the classes, right? Wow, I like this corner. It has such exciting stuff going on. I can't jump! I'm a pathetic, fleshy human again. I can't jump. God damn it. Did I check up there? I think I got distracted by them talking. How lazy are you to not let me walk back there so the NPCs could ignore me? I see him back there, but I'm not allowed to walk up to him and have him be like, la la la, don't see you. Wow. What does this icon mean? Talk? Imagine actually being able to talk to people.
Look who's back in one piece.
So, did you expect me in more pieces than one?
You? Never. I trust you've brought me work. Always good to give your javelin the once over after a run. What have you done this time?
You're the expert. My job. What else? R2, I guess?
Just my job.
Fascinating. I never would have guessed.
I just want to be sure everything's in order.
That's what I like to hear. Scars, beasts, relic-based nonsense. Can't be too careful out there. I'll run you some maintenance checks, make sure everything's humming. Won't impact performance, but I'll add moisture-wicking fabric to the internal padding while I'm at it.
Isn't this lady literally one of those 21 character creation options? It looks just like one of them. I swear she does. Sounds great. I don't need frills. Why would I insult my mechanic? She can do whatever she wants.
Can't argue with that.
Why would you? If you're running headfirst into chaos, may as well be comfy.
I like the way you think.
I have my moments. Go on. I'll run the checks while you're off.
Alright. You do the fancy things. Hey, other tough guy. How's the weather? Not much of a talker, okay. Ooh, what's that? Striders. This is basically a collectible lore, I guess. Striders are the bloodstream of Bastion. They are used to transport people, resources, and vital supplies for short distances or during lengthy expeditions into the wilderness. So they're wagons? A Strider can house an amplifier and up to 4 javelins at a time. Their massive size means Striders can safely navigate most common dangers, but are vulnerable to certain chimera and coordinated attacks. Most Striders can withstand being on the edge of a cataclysm, but will not maintain structural integrity within. The Strider's heavy joints groaned as it came to a halt. Through the windows, they could smell the heat of lush foliage. Huh? It took one last breath to remember it, for they could not count on fresh air in the Everwield. Only the stuffy recycled wind from the Strider systems. In the Everwield, the outside would bring death. Ugh. The Strider was their city now, but living behind walls was not new to anyone. So the crew sealed the windows shut and plunged headlong into the furious green jungle. From a Strider in the Everwield? That sounds like an amazing book. We should read it. Read the entire book on stream. My voice will definitely not be dead by the time I finish. Be like, and they live happily ever after. Hello, NPCs. My favorite part is how they're moving around so much, but they're super quiet. Like, I was just like doing a motion, like, look at my wares, but he's like mute. Everybody living in here is Gordon Freeman. What's up? How you doing? I'm trying to punch you in the face, but the game doesn't let me. R2 does nothing. Triangle does nothing. What's that symbol? Seasonal store.
Bar tonight to see 'em up. Welcome to my store. Browse away.
I have no idea what I'm looking at. I don't have any pink things. Seasonal. Oh, is this like the microtransact? Yeah, this is the microtransaction store. Goodbye. I will never open you again, probably. If only to look at the things and be like, you want how much? Hi, who are you?
Hi. You waiting to get in too?
Why are the doors closed?
Quarantine. What else is new?
On which side?
This side. A freelancer brought in tainted cargo or something.
Rip. I have to, that sounds bad.
All right then. Now what?
Well, there's always conversation with the charming fellow freelancer.
Of course, I didn't mean...
I'm a little cranky. I think the Sentinels take any opportunity to mess with freelancers.
Isn't it their job to protect the fort?
Yeah. I just wish... I mean, I was born here. Fort Tarsus used to be great. People used to look down on the fort because it wasn't Anthem or Freemark. But I think it was better.
But you were a kid.
Exactly. My brother Kismet and I used to climb that scaffolding just to watch the Striders come and go. Then the market would fill up with happy people and cool things to buy. It even seemed sunnier. Might be my imagination. Though it was before the Heart of Rage. So, poor Fort Tarsus. It's kind of a crap heap now. Not sure why I keep coming back.
Hope because it's home. We all know it's because it's home.
It's hard to give up on home, even if you should know better.
You're right. Does that make me foolish?
Is it okay if I don't answer that?
Huh. Well, everything I own is on the other side of these doors. Looks like I'm stuck here. But you should save yourself.
Okay. Good luck.
I'm freelancer Johnny, by the way. See you around.
Yeah, probably never. Hello, tough guy.
Did she make it back?
Barely. Scars hit me bad.
They've taken that route before.
Since when does that matter? You get comfortable out there, you stay out there, permanently.
But she's okay.
Yeah, suit's being looked at, and the Sentinels will give her time to rest up.
If there's anything either of you need,
Yeah, I know. Thanks.
They're doing mimicry. They're talking but no words coming out.
the scars I can pull, you can't deny it.
Are they all that color? I thought the other ones were like black. It's just lighting.
Feeling you blinking near my ear. At this point, I hope it's just another eye.
Interesting. Well, as exciting as this lively marketplace that feels dead because there's no noise, I'm going this way. There's just a random soundtrack in the back of like chatter, and that's it. What's up, guys? Nice helmet. I'm going this way. What are these? More lore things? Shaper relics. Instruments left behind by the Shapers when they abandoned the world they'd created. Varying in shape, size, and purpose, relics are powered by the Anthem of creation and are commonly believed to be the very tools that constructed the world. If an activated relic becomes overwhelmed by the Anthem, it creates a cataclysm, often causing fragments to break off the relic. Lancers have discovered through trial and error that returning these fragments to their rightful place can, in some cases, silence a relic. The relic shuddered before them, and the freelancer sprang into action. Perimodis, I guess I pronounced it that way, went left, gathered the nearest echo into his pack, then dashed to the relic, quickly restoring it. Gillimer went right, to protect the citizens of the market and lead them to safety. Lastly, Uri? I'm in a hurry, Uri! Yeah, no, that wasn't funny. Suddenly free of his previous intoxication, raised his mace and chortled heartily at the chimera that sprung from the relic's maw. From the Freelancers 3 by Fallon Dowlathy. Wait, there's another one. Weather phenomenon. Jack, has anybody asked Yarrow about the sky thing? I mean, he has to know, right? A freelancer as old as him? He's seen a zillion cataclysms and weird shaper things by now. It's creeping me out. If there's a way to silence or get rid of whatever that is, I want in. Or at least I want to hear about it afterward. In the Enclave. Indoors. With no view of the sky. Ellers. I don't think Ellers likes the sky. I like the sky. It's nice and blue. But, you know, it also doesn't have scary shaper things, so. What are those? Oh my gosh! Trials! What? Daily whatevers? What are these? Ooh, daily missions to get stuff. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to not do any of those. And before I have to do. Or some trophy. I'm not even gonna look. Oh my gosh, a leaderboard. I'm so excited about this. Those are some big numbers. Where am I on that list? I like how there's like 4 first places. I got like the max possible score or something. Next inversions. Heart of Rage. Successfully completed the Heart of Rage Stronghold. Okay. I guess I'm not on this list because I haven't done it. What's this? News? Oh my gosh. Yep, the toast on January 12th. I thought it was the end of January. Halfway through January?
Big job, yes?
Decent. An Arcanist number.
Good, good. Got to show people why we're here.
A few more contracts on the board would help with that.
No need to tell me. So little trust. And even our own, they forget. How many read the wall?
You know how it is.
Yes, yes. Look, you come back with something to brag about, alright?
Damn straight.
Stare at me like what? What's a freelancer reputation? Freelancer loyalty 1. Complete activities that further the freelancer cause. The work you do will help the Enclave grow and expand. More amplifiers in use, more freelancers, and a return to the glory days. Loyalty rewards, huh? Uncommon, universal, component, blueprints, data, where like rare, epic, common, rare, and epic stuff. Okay. Accept and exit? So it's like a quest? Guys, I want to go back here. I'm surprised I was allowed to get past them, honestly. Literally fuck all back here. I can see why they let me buy that. What's this? This is where I go play my cool video games. This is the exact kind of chair I'm sitting in playing this cool game right now, totally. It's so weird that they have the models talk, but there's no voices. There's only that random, really quiet crowd talking background audio. Was this supposed to be a AAA game? AAA game, doing single A effort. What are you doing down there, buddy?
Yeah, you see what I mean? You picked up on that, right? Little warble? It's warbling, right?
All readings fall within acceptable tolerances.
You gotta look past the numbers for once in your life. Something is off. The connection is a bit fuzzy.
How do you quantify fuzzy?
You don't quantify fuzzy? You don't measure it, you don't count it, it's nothing like that. It's a feeling.
Everything okay here, Owen?
Yeah, well, on your last mission, I noticed that the cipher chair was giving off some very strange feedback.
All readings fall within acceptable tolerances.
Well, it's your call, but if you ignore it and something goes wrong...
I will find an Arcanist and perform a full protocol inspection on this unit.
There's nothing wrong with the chair, is there?
No.
Why are you always stirring up trouble?
What are you talking about? I've just done her a massive favor. You've got no idea how boring it is being a Fort Cipher. She does not get to work with a freelancer. She does not get to see the world through the eyes of a Javelin pilot. No. You know what she gets to do? She gets to relay official messages back and forth to ciphers at the Capitol day after day after day.
Some people like boring. Not everyone's cut out to be a freelancer.
So you have said. But you have to admit, that last mission would have gone better with a partner.
I have a partner. You. Every good Javelin pilot needs a cipher.
That is not what I meant. Look, if I had a suit of my own, I could be out there in the field with you.
Dial down your boosters, hotshot. With more training, you'll get your chance. I promise.
Fine. Not like we could afford a spare suit anyway. The job board is empty.
We'll figure something out. We always do.
Yeah. Do you ever regret missing out on the glory days? Back when freelancers were treated like heroes. Contracts would just fall into their laps. Everywhere they went, they were given respect. And free sandwiches.
Free sandwiches?
Yeah, I haven't had my lunch yet. I'm starving. We're on a tight budget here.
Budget has room for sandwiches.
You're probably right. You know what? Why don't you head over to the forge, get your Javelin tuned up, so we're ready to roll if a contract does fall into our laps.
Give me my free sandwiches right goddamn now. Give me my sandwich. Going back through here. What we doing over here? What's the door shut? What? Those doors open like they are on a timeline. Wouldn't expect big doors to open that quickly. But okay. It's my Javelin!
Oh, and you need something?
What are you talking about? I just got a message from you saying to meet you at the forge.
I didn't send any. Why would I want to meet up here? Something's not right.
We needed to speak in private. My name is Tassin.
Do you always travel with a security escort?
Not always. The Sentinels have their uses.
Well, you make a hell of an entrance, I'll give you that.
I have a contract for you, freelancer.
I like to know who I'm working for before I take a job.
Really? From what I hear, two of you will take about any job you can get these days.
What's the job?
An Arcanist has gone missing.
Missing? I thought Arcanists just hung out in labs studying Schaefer relics.
Matthias Sumner was investigating some relics at a ruin near the fort. I need you to find him and bring him back home safe.
If he's still alive.
No one knows more about the dangers of Shaper artifacts. I'm confident that knowledge and his own resourcefulness will keep him alive until you find him. What do you say, freelancer? We'll make it worth your while.
Oh, you will,
Owen?
huh?
Looks like the freelancer's right again. Well, us, anyway.
Excuse me, I just got to... That is excellent. I will go and run my diagnostics. Let me know when you're ready to leave. It was a pleasure.
Didn't I ask how much I'm getting paid first? Might pay me only in sandwiches, you know.
On behalf of myself and Matthias, thank you for doing this.
Okay, and if I have...
Fine, Matthias. Trust me. I'm a person you want to know.
I think she's got a fancy outfit with that little silver badge and stuff. The brooch. Forge unlocked. The Forge allows you to equip new gear and weapons, personalize how your Javelin looks, and create new loadouts. Well, at least you can see the results of how your Javelin looked, right? It's in third person. Melee slot unlocked? Melee slot is now unlocked in the Forge. The what? Do I care what? I could melee before, could I? Escape the forge and unlock my first javelin. It's right here.
When I first...
Sorry, but you don't get to talk. I didn't know you were going to talk. Sorry. The javelin unlock task sin is giving you resources to replace your old javelin. Choose carefully. You'll be using this suit until new javelin classes become available at level 8, even if you restart the game. Oh. See, they threatened me there then. Even if I restart the game, I'm screwed. Wait. Oh, so these are the class things. Let's see, Storm is the latest in javelin design, using ember cord seals to harness the power of the elements. Guess that's why it's called Storm. Its ability to float above combat compensates for its light armor. Operated by a skilled lancer, the javelin's lightning, ice, and other elemental attacks make it an invaluable tool against the Dominion. What the hell's the Dominion? I presume the bad guys? Ranger, commonly used by frontline fighters. I think this is the one I was doing, wasn't I? This reliable javelin has well-rounded offensive and defensive capabilities due to an even balance of armor and speed. The Ranger's propulsion pack can launch quick air strikes on unsuspecting foes, as well as navigating challenging terrain during exploration. Colossus. This heavily armored javelin is a cornerstone of human society and is used in various occupations, including industrial work, deep-sea diving, and heavy transport. Though slower than other models, this javelin can withstand a punishing amount of damage. In battle, you can count on the Colossus to hold the line or disperse threats with its tremendous strength in close combat. And finally, Interceptor, the most Warframe looking like of the bunch. Created as a scout suit for explorative and diplomatic missions, the Interceptor is the most agile and acrobatic javelin a Lancer can find. Lightning fast, close-range attacks combined with specialized weaponry will thrill Lancers who crave speed on the battlefield. Wait, did you say speed? Speed? Like go fast? Close range attacks? Well, that sounds like the most melee of the bunch, too. Decisions. I'm super committed no matter what I pick. Well, no, I like to be fast. Oh, my weapons gotta go swing fast, okay? Hi, cat. How you doing? You are cute. Poke. That's right. I just poked your nose. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, my God. Head bop, huh? Some pets. Yep, you're super cute. Alright, we're gonna go so fast, we're gonna run off cliffs and stuff. Let's do it. Most agile and acrobatic javelin Lancer can find. The right hand's interceptor speed is unmatched. Ready to fall off of everything. Let's go. Let's do it. I already pressed the circle button for skip. What? Did I press it again? I had to press it twice. Loadout tutorial. We do? Who's Zoe again? The mechanic lady, right? Use the loadout tab to change weapons, parts, and gear. Create custom loadouts in the Javelin menu. Press X on unlock tabs to switch your equipment. Left stick to move the camera. Right stick to circle around the suit. Zoom in R2 and out L2. Switch to the appearance tab R1 to customize your look. Alright. Looks like a mouse cursor thing. All locked. Whatever those are. Locked. Appearance tutorial. There are many ways to change the appearance of your javelin. Explore new materials, colors, and animations to start. Add finishing touches like level of wear, vinyls, and metal plating. Use coin or shards to purchase new appearance items. One of those is premium currency. Looks like I'm just gonna be green, right? Can I change the color? Purchasing tutorial. New appearances and materials can be bought. Some are purchased through the store or forge. Others are unlocked through challenges. Buy appearance items with coin or shards. Purchased and unlocked items are displayed in the appearance section of the forge. Okay, I'm gonna guess shards are the premium stuff. Those are expensive. And they're all still green. How to make you blue. Ooh, paint. Paint tutorial. Javelins have multiple slots you can customize. Material options are on the left. Color options are on the right. The material type decides what pattern, color, or metal plating options are available. Oh my gosh. Hey, Will up? What's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing tonight? How's my night? It's going pretty well. We started this cool game that was super popular and very well sold and stuff. Alright. And servers definitely aren't shutting down in January. Very cool game. Oh. We're blue. We're a blue option. Where's my blue option? Even the paint stuff is. Even the paint stuff is picked. Oh, damn it. I have to go with different. Damn, wait. You still don't have different colors. Really not let you pick colors. That'd be crazy if they don't let you pick your own colors. I'd be like, well, what you guys smoking? Can't even tell where this is. Oh, it's like the metal things above the knees. Right. Being sarcastic? No! Totally not. What's up, Sapnow's going chuff that bit? What does that mean? That sounds like some kind of young people slang. Do I even want to know? Oh, bum. Scared. I don't know if I need to know. Yeah, but do I get to actually pick color? I don't, do I? I'm stuck being green. Your night's a mix of shit and bad. Oh no! Don't worry, this 10 out of 10 game of the year game is gonna save it. I hope it gets better though. These are like textures, not color. Hey, life. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing tonight? Why did I look like I was trying to make Cell from Dragon Ball? Well, I haven't really seen much Dragon Ball. I saw Cell when I did that Dragon Ball Breakers game. Was that like 2 years ago now? I know who you're talking about, but I wasn't doing it. I was trying to figure out how to make it not green. Can we be not green? Our options are gray or green. I wanted to be blue. The game was like, fuck you. I'm gonna be gray then. I'd rather be gray than green. Can't believe you have no option. Can't believe you don't have like a color circle thing to just pick your own colors. Animations. Another way of saying tickle your fancy. Oh. Okay. You can do emotes? I had no idea. I'm not sure I care. Oh god, that's cringe. Why can I emote? Ah! Nope. Cringe. I think those are going to be default unless I need to change it for a trophy. I mean, loadout's probably fine. Whatever the defaults are is probably fine. Oh, what any of this means. Level 3. Oh, I get twin blades. Oh, sounds cool. Game is like me depressing colors. Yeah, there's. You know, my favorite part so far is that there was a character creation screen, and there's no character customization. There's 21 options. 21 pre-made options. There's no, you can't change colors if you want or anything. And after I picked my pre-made option, then it's all first person, so you can't see the character model you picked anyway. What was the point? Now I find out that I can't, there's the paint options are the default or rock steel gray or whatever. I can't imagine why this game didn't do too well. There's no like creativity to like make your own character kind of thing. That's already like a kick in the gut right there. It's like, if you're gonna have a game and not have customization. Fix all this. What the heck's this map? Why the heck are you pointing at me? God. Maybe I should get a different emote that's less cringe, but I don't think it exists. Store tutorial. Oh, joy. Let's read it. Purchase crafting items and javelin customization options here. Store inventory changes frequently. Check back often. The rewards tab lists anything you earn through competitions and outside programs. I think the purple triangle things called shards are the real money currency. I'm gonna buy all the things. See, if I want to be blue, I've got to buy it in the store. They locked colors into the store. That's not even the same class, I don't think. How about no? Social tutorial, lists of friends, favorites, and more. Open a list to see who's playing. I'm pretty sure nobody. Someone need help? Reinforce a friend by selecting that friend and hold square to join. Want to reconnect with squad members? Find options here, X. Find options here, X. That's a full goddamn sentence. How about you add a with in there? English, do you guys speak it? Well, somebody on my friends list has played this game. Only one person, though, apparently. They'll have whatever the hell a guild is, or ignore it. I would never ignore. Yeah, I wouldn't. They were rude or whatever. Oh yeah, we saw a paper with that, or a book or something. Interesting. Wow, that was amazing. I can launch my expedition now. Let's go. Really hate work. Yeah, I think we all do. Like games be like work at this point too. Yeah, there's so many like games nowadays that want you to like log in daily to get the things. Log in, get the weekly things. This one has both daily, weekly, and monthly side quest missions or whatever. They make you have to grind out a bajillion things. They just try to incentivize you to just whip out your wallet, right? You can just speed run it and get the thing. A lot of these games, it's not even a guarantee either, because they got like loot boxes or loot box equivalents, where you're just increasing your chance of maybe getting the thing, but maybe not. Much stuff is a lot of work, though. The point, though, is to keep you coming back, right? Keep playing the game. But they don't really want you playing a bunch of games anymore. They want you playing like the one game and play that one game like it's your new life. It's your second job. And apparently that's actually a thing. I forget what the percentage was, but I read some article recently that like a large percentage of gamers just play like one game. And that just blows my mind. I can't imagine just playing just one game. I think I'd get bored. This is the main reason why I'm a variety streamer. Like, I can't just play like one thing all the time. I'll either get bored or I'll get burnt out. I'm tired of playing it. I guess boredom comes before that, but you know. Free play. I have to speak to Prospero after completing Lost Arcanist to unlock. I gotta do that mission first. I don't know what a seasonal inversion thing is. Quick play. That sounds interesting. Nope, let's go do our cool mission. Getting back to playing TASM 2. The Awesome Super Machine 2. That's my first guess. So much photography. Oh, they want you to take like 500 pictures. Older games, it's hard to define things sometimes. Yep, that's what the internet was invented for. That and cute cats. Cute cat videos, cute cat pictures. Cute cats. The internet is for cute cats, and I suppose puppy dogs too. And the video game guys. Amazing Spider-Man 2. Oh, okay. I know you did the abbreviation to not have to type all that out, but I had no idea what it was. I had no clue. I made you type it all out. Expedition tutorial. Review mission, difficulty level, and privacy settings R3. Wow, that's a full sentence. Last acquired mission is automatically selected. Or select a new mission title and new objective on the map. Invite players by pressing R1 to enter the squad page. Launch mission by pressing square. I don't think we have any more. Okay, Arcadist, Matthias, Sumner, Shaper, Expert. Quality normal. This menu is confusing. I don't have to press square to launch Expedition. I can just go down to it and press X. Evil Profi. For matchmaking, apparently. Was that played by myself? Oh, that's the one time you get to see your character's model. I'm matchmaking my own mission that I launched myself. Does look cool. True. Why is it taking so long to load the mission? It's 2025. When did this game come out? 2023? Game didn't execute the game right, I guess. I've only been playing for a couple hours, but my impression right now is that it feels unpolished. Like the first couple areas I was in were very empty of like anything interesting. Like treasure. That marketplace we were at a bit ago was like, what? It was very weird because character models were moving their mouths, but there were no voices. Just a background track of like a market or something. That was very quiet and clearly not coming from the character models that were speaking, so very kind of off-putting. It's more like a beta or something. It'd be like Gotham Knights gameplay. You need to finish Gotham Knights. I need to start and finish that. I haven't played that one. Craft expedition consumables to boost my javelin. Oh, I can level it up.
Here we are, Freelancer. You ready to jump in?
Yes, I am.
Well then, let's not keep that big bad world waiting. Our contract is to locate an Arcanist named Matthias. Tassin has given us the last location where he made contact.
What's this? Try Hatba. Join us for the ancient Arcanist practice of Hatba. Toe touching, arm spitting, and rib isolations will center your body and refresh your mind. Join mentor Krista Sanma in the courtyard every sunrise, weather permitting. What the fuck is rib isolation? That sounds like no. Stay the fuck away from my ribs. I like them exactly where they are, thank you. Whoa, I go fast, alright. Whee! Synchronizing signets? What a day. I woke up late, and when I got to work, I discovered I'd left my signet in my kitchen. Oops. I grabbed a spare off the wall and hopped into my javelin. Sure, I could kind of move, but the chances of hitting a nesting wyvern in the tower, even at mid-range, were slim. In short, meet me at the bar. I'll not pronounce that name. Zach? Maybe the X is like a Z. I was trying to read. I don't know what's making that noise, but I was trying to read. Need a friend to not feel bored. Yeah, I can understand that. Escape seems good on mute with music playing. This big open area. I'll be surprised if there's anything to get from it. Maybe I'll get something to harvest. Bonk. Let's check this level. Oh. Oh. I guess there's just like weather element shit going on here. We got some gnarly weather. What are those? The red circles mean enemies though. At least I don't have stamina. Rip that dude. Attention sentinels. Please remember to spray deodorizer into your javelins when coming back from missions outside the wall. No one wants to smell your patrol sweat. It's common courtesy. Good to know that the future still has the same problems as the present. Put on your deodorant. God damn it. Ooh. Is there like a map or something? Ooh. Map tutorial. Of course I have a map tutorial. Every screen's a tutorial. Review markers relevant to your current mission. End an expedition by pressing and holding square. Join other games in free play looking for additional players by highlighting mission icons. Then select a game from the list and press and hold X to join. Okay. Respawn tutorial. Respawn at the nearest spawn point by holding L3. Okay. What's that? Fort Tarsus. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. There's no zoom in or zoom out. Interesting. If you crashed out yesterday, it couldn't help that normally, but you were like, okay, I cleaned that quick. Maybe cussed your lungs out. Eating burnt cheese is a pain. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta be like, it's gonna be whatever it's gonna be. It'll take however long it's gonna take. Look, I keep forgetting that it's the right stick you steer with. I keep trying to steer with the left one. Almost went in the wall. Is that a treasure chest? I bet that blue thing is nothing. You know I gotta check out that cave, right? Damn it, it's nothing. I knew it. What was that sound? Ah! Question mark that comes to indicate something of interest. Hold circle and left to chain my dashes. Ah, I see. Change of plan. Red wants to move the meeting up. Talk to your boss and see if she can clear out the bar tomorrow night. No. Collectibles. This. Regulator store sale flyer. Big sale at Uncle Vonnie's this week. We're renovating, so we've got to clear out all our old stock. If you're in the market for crafting bundles, then come on over to Uncle Bonnie's. This is a once, okay, maybe twice, but definitely not 3 times, and a lifetime offer. If you've ever wanted to improve the performance of your javelin, then you cannot afford to pass up this special event. Why are you still reading this? You should be heading over to Uncle Bonnie's now! All sales are final and cannot be returned due to restocking issues and quality assurances. I got advertisements in the future. These. There's so many reading collectibles, huh? Thank you, Governor. Dear Governor. Hi, how are you? Our class has to write to you because we are learning to write letters. Thank you for letting our class visit your office the other day. It was very nice. I liked your carpet. We have a carpet too. Sincerely, Bold to Fade, age 7. That sounds like something a 7-year-old might say. Yeah, I got a carpet too. Oh. What happened? What are we loading? Let's go pick up that other collectible. What's going on? Wait, what? Why am I back at the starting spot? Did I click the button to respawn? Wasn't that L3 though? I didn't press that. Ah, yeah, though, right? I just suddenly went back to the starting spot. I didn't say you could do that. Where was it? I was over here or something. In this cave. Maybe I accidentally did the respawn thing. But I thought that was why you were looking at the map. You look at the map. See it there? It says hold respawn. But I wasn't in the map. I have no idea. Maybe this game's got some issues. Maybe I went too far away from the objective and it respawned me. Maybe it wants me to not explore. Alright, I'm up the rest of this one. Dear Governor, thank you for letting us come to your office the other day. Thank you for running the fort. You are loud, but you are very nice. I like javelins. Sincerely, Siblod Lore, age 6. These children. Most esteemed Grosvenor. Words. Gabe. Words could not. That one was painful. It had a lot of typos. Did we need to read it anyway? Oh, it's still here. Words cannot express my gratitude for our class's visit to your orifice. It was resplendent and coniferous. They opened the thesaurus for that one. With tremendous praise and thankfulness. Brish Tubbs, age 6. You gotta go back to school, buddy. I think it's respawning me because I'm too far away from the objective. If the objective's over there... Objective's over there, and I'm going into cave over here. I think it's forcing me to do the mission. I think it's respawning me if I get too far away. That's the only possible explanation in my opinion. That makes any sense. If I respawn while I'm just standing next to the thing. Question mark on the compass indicates something of interest. I don't see one. I think it's just giving me random tips. May or may not be relevant. It definitely got issues, yes. Usually when you go too far from an objective, the game will have like the NPC not go, and or the player not go, and they'll say something like, I really should go, insert whatever you're supposed to do here. It's like how it's done in like every RPG ever. You go the wrong way, they'll be like, I can't do that right now. I gotta go talk to whoever. So I guess we can't explore that cave right now. Is that something I can get? I want to explore things. It's like my favorite thing to do in video games, is just to explore it. The story can wait. Let me explore. Let me get my chimeric compound. Whatever the heck that is. Some red thing. Yeah. On restore. Oh damn, that's a pretty high level. That recoil is crazy. Oh, I do no damage from the front. Did you drop anything? Doesn't look like it. Ooh. Okay, I guess I'll go where I'm supposed to go. Which is down here, right? Over there, fine.
The location Tassin gave us must be close. I'm detecting the camp's shortwave radio.
Not seeing anyone. Owen, anything?
No, lots of broken equipment. Obviously Arcanist made, otherwise, no, nothing but the radio. And no Matthias.
That's a fancy tent. Practically a house. Not a triangular tent or whatever. What we got going on here?
Oh, hang on. Detecting another radio. Same frequency.
Must be more than one camp. Let's follow that signal.
I guess we could. I want to go explore some other direction though, so the game will respawn me. The heck is that? What is that?
Okay, I've got a new trail. We'll need to get to the location I've marked for better reception.
Alright.
Anything else I should know?
Besides that Arcanists get themselves in trouble by being out here.
About Matthias.
Brilliant and reckless. He has a reputation among the Arcanists. Not a good one.
Having a bad reputation is chapter 1 of the Freelancer's Handbook.
Is it? Let's see the question mark. Did this say? I laugh at danger. They told me if I wanted to write something people would remember, I should write what I know. Well, if you're going to write a novel about high adventure in the wilds of Bastion, you can't do it while your genius goes unappreciated, selling bits of junk to people from a smelly merchant stall in Fort Tarsus. I will be the hero I've always wanted to be. I will be a hero of Bastion. I will live my novel. I totally believe it. You got this, buddy. Birdie birds flying right into the cliff. Just fly out of the cliff too? Yep, Gabe's passed all quality checks. No one's looking at the birds, who cares?
The radio signal is getting stronger. Clearly, Matthias established more than one camp.
That's a big ass whatever. Whoop. There ain't no cave.
No.
Arcanists.
Yes.
Matthias?
No, he's not here. Look for anything that can help track him down.
Ines, or Ines, I don't know how to pronounce your name, sorry. Aluva, expedition leader for this research group, failed to check in with Fort Cyphers when expected. Well, I would say there's a good reason why they didn't check in. Like, toast. Well, this one's toast too. Oh, looking so good around here. Checking out the things. I'm sure we're going the opposite direction. Where we need to go. I think these guys are crazy for wanting to be out here. They better have to have, you know, been forced to be out here. You go out here or you starve. Because the second I saw that it was stormy all the time and there was lightning striking in random places, I'd be like, you know what? I'm out. Bye. What the heck is that? And what is it doing? You have, like, a really good opportunity to have stuff hide in the game. Where's all my cool things? Question mark something over here. Is it this? What's this? Unlock whatever this is. Radio tower. I, Governor Tanner, do hereby approve the commencement of the extension of Fort Tarsus. With this radio tower, the Emperor gives his sentinels leave to patrol and coordinate the building of a new dawn for Fort Tarsus and the people flooding in every day to take part in exciting work here in Honor Valley. Transcript, Arcanist Records, huh? Is that what was going on? Intriguing. The beacon is this way. It's flashing more rapidly.
That's where the signal is coming from. We can use it to help search for another camp. It'll take time.
Okay, get started.
Seems quiet out here.
Maybe. What the hell? An ambush!
Ugh, it's the scars, damn scavengers. Multiple signals, they are everywhere.
Are you done with the radio?
No, still working on it. Destroy any hives that pop up, that can cut off reinforcements.
Hives mean more scars. Got it.
Clear out those remaining scars.
Radio signal?
Still working on it.
Oh, the blue's my shield. Okay.
Just fiddling with the radio signal for the next location.
I understand. Just hurry up.
Of course, lots at stake, I know.
Ultimate ability.
I noticed.
Oh, that grenade missed. The recoil on those guns is gonna drive me crazy. I think we'll hide until we get our shield back. It doesn't respawn that quickly though. It's like a poison grenade. It's interesting.
We have to get on those scar hives, quickly!
Yeah.
That's the last of those horrible things. Now finish off the remaining scars.
Working on it. We gotta deal with the recoil though. Where are they shooting me from?
Find it. And done.
This is Arcanist Matthias Sumner. Scars have attacked my camp. Need immediate assistance.
Matthias, where are you?
He didn't hear you. But I think I found another camp.
Okay, let's go.
Oh no, they got attacked by the mean red guys. It's crazy.
Hear anything else out of Matthias?
Nothing. I just lost the radio signal. We need a signal booster. Wait! Found one.
I thought this was the future. We still need radio signals and stuff. We've conquered gravity, but we can't conquer the need for radios. Touch. Academy Ruins Overlook. Yeah, that's a nice view. I guess nothing happened. Cool. I really got my leg like standing in there. Alright. Anything cool in here? Which goes to that way. This would be a boss room in most games, right? Big open area. What? Nope. I just wanted to see if there was collectibles up there. What's a thingamathing? Astronomy Tower. And the Arcanists built themselves a great tower on the edge of the world to record the cycles of the moon and stars, while Lancers stood sentinel at their side, that all of humanity would benefit from their learning. From the Volume of Tarsus by Guard. Okay. What was that other thing? Oh, parts. That was the question mark thing. What's the binocular thing? Vantage point or something? Down? I can't tell what the binocular thing is. Hey Niall, what's up? What's happening? How's it going? Oh, landmark. Oh, already looked at it, didn't I? Been a while, Niall. How you been doing? Hope you've been doing great. I just started this fancy new game tonight. I heard it was very popular and cool. So I figured I should check it out before it, you know, gets shut down. Because it wasn't very popular or cool. I made that up. Ooh, interesting. Oh. Outside mission boundary. Fine, I'm going. Dang it. But I went back. So the loading thing is me going outside the boundary. No fun allowed. I don't even know where I am. You gotta spawn me below? Where the heck even did it put me? No idea where I am. Okay, whatever. I don't see what's shooting me over there.
I've never seen this much scar activity. What is going on?
I don't know, but it's not a good sign.
Now I got a daily challenge though.
Looks like they're using gates. I hate those. It's very unfair.
Oh jeez. I spawned in behind me. That's pretty rude.
Okay, I'm looking for a signal booster, right?
Yes, should be close. All you need to do is turn it on.
Remember this vaguely? Lots of hype around it, but it wasn't well received. You'd fall asleep to this and Gotham Bias. It's so relaxing. You just listen to birds. What the heck is that ring? Can't walk too far away from the objective, though. That'd be crazy. What's this? Ring gate. From the earliest days of human freedom, these Shaper rings have long been a source of study and speculation for the Arcanist community. While much knowledge has been lost about the ring gate, it is thought that both gates used to be upright, and that the second one fell to the ground some 300 years ago. Arcanists hypothesize that the ring most likely fell due to seismic activity, which may connect it to the same Shaper activity that destroyed Velathra. Let's see. Hello, kitty cat. How you doing? Are you cute? Yeah? Hi there. Adorable. The games I hoped were fun, they ended up bland. Oh man. See what this is. Wait, what? I got a buddy now.
Signal booster is working.
I'm heading up the stairs, hoping to find refuge. Scars in pursuit.
Matthias, he still can't hear us.
I've got a location.
Really, I need to get up. Nah, stay down forever. The other guy's gonna do my thing for me. No more exploring allowed. Now we gotta follow our pal. We're on a mission now.
The Arcanist is not at the camp. Wait! I have an idea. That's the radio we were following. The Scars were taking it apart. We fix that, I bet we reach Matthias.
Enjoy your game. I'm a dread work. No. Blah, blah, blah. I was gonna read this.
Something has them enraged.
I was gonna read this game. Arcanist forward camp. Matthias has been using this site to study Shaper energy around the Fortress of Dawn. Whatever the hell that is.
That seems to be the last of the Scars. Let's fix that radio.
What needs to happen?
Get me into the access panel, I'll do the rest. Access panel open. Starting repairs.
Oh, and that doesn't look like a repair.
Oh, damn it!
It's the opposite.
Can it be fixed?
Yes, of course. Just deal with the Scars, I'll figure it out.
It's the opposite of a repair. Closed caption box is still your favorite to read, just make shit up. I'm too southern for it. I can't understand what I'm saying, so it's gotta just make it up. It's doing its best, okay? It works real hard, okay?
Damn, we've got a big one. Focus on the big guy.
I would like to focus on taking out all the little guys, actually. Because if I ignore the little guys, they'll kill me. Got a flamethrower? That's cool.
Gates are closing. Looks like we scared them off. Let's take care of the rest and get back to the radio. Ha! Okay, I think I got it.
Are you sure?
Mostly sure. It's working. I've got a location. Patching Matthias through.
I'm calling anyone in the area. I need help. There are Scars everywhere.
It works. Matthias, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, thank goodness. There's no time. I'm hiding, but the Scars are searching. I can see them. You must hurry.
Just hang on. We're coming.
They're coming somewhere. Bugs.
Matthias managed all these stairs to get up here with an army of Scars at your heels. Great things are possible, I guess.
Hey, I'm supposed to go up here. I got a third pal, apparently. Let it just burn, okay? The dungeon. I gotta load a new thing, huh? 36 nice the game could look.
I'm getting a read on his radio signal.
Are you okay?
A little banged up, but fine. You see that ramp up ahead? The one with the statue? Head up there.
What about scars near you? See anything?
Got a few spots of trouble. Near misses. They're quite relentless. Wait, what's this? I found some canisters. Could prove useful.
Don't try anything dangerous.
Not to worry. It'll be a contained explosion.
I think you better hurry.
I'm hurrying as fast as I want to hurry.
Well, less for Matthias. That's good.
You guys are running ahead. I was gonna explore and drag out this mission for 3 more hours. How dare these guys do this? Or at least that guy, anyway.
Time for a field test.
What's happening? Matthias?
It worked. Small trap, the scars walked right into it. I'll have to keep moving.
Interesting. What? You dodged it? That's illegal.
Watch those hives.
Star destroyers instead of scrappers. I think they added enemies for the extra guys who showed up. I don't think I would have gotten all this.
Let's see to those scars.
You got it.
Oh, threw it right past him. Like a genius. Now 2 games you're excited to play.
Give me an update.
I think I see them. Just a minute. I'm okay. Haven't been this far into the ruins.
Just stay ahead of them. I'm nearly there.
The James Bond game.
You're close. Main chamber just ahead. It's incredible.
Yeah, I heard about that one.
Matthias has been busy.
Guy just running through the level. He's probably played it like 25 times, to be fair.
Last hurrah. I'm out of surprises, freelancer.
Stay put. I'll keep them off you.
Much appreciated.
I like the guy just chilling there. Like, nope. No chilling allowed. It's a Marvel Capcom looking game. Ooh, that sounds interesting.
Where are they all coming from?
Scars have too many ways to add to their numbers if needed.
Oh, there we're gonna talk about who the heck these Scar guys are. I haven't mentioned them until this mission.
Be careful.
I'm trying. How did you make them so mad, Matthias?
I don't know. Never seen them like this.
We got some scar heavies. Could use some help.
Oh, shit. They literally spawned right there.
But it looks dangerous.
Rust Reaver. The thing's name is Rust Reaver.
I don't care what its name is.
Spawned literally right behind me.
What the hell?
Is this our Matthias pal? Oh yeah, it is.
The Scar Leader's down. Oof, let's clean up the rest of them now, shall we?
We got the big guy. I got this. I don't need me. I didn't invite them. They just showed up. Apparently, you can just randomly join missions.
I think we're done. Everyone's safe.
These Scars. I don't know what to think. Arcanists and Scars often clash over Shaper sites, but nothing like this. I must tell Tassin. Please. I need to return to Fort Tarsus.
Mission completed. Hooray! I'm finished. Our first post-tutorial mission. What a soldier playstyle medal. Did some stuff. Everybody else must have their alliances done or something. Or it doesn't show their XP, from my perspective. Pilot level increased, weapon slot unlocked. The second weapon slot has been unlocked in the forge. What? I can do a thing. Level 30. Yeah, they're both 30. I guess that's the max level. They showed up and just blazed through the level. I was enjoying exploring the corners and being like, nothing there. Nope, nothing here. Nope, nothing there. I guess I have to manually close this. Level increased. Component slot unlocked. A new component slot is unlocked in the forge. Cool. Wait. We guess that's private, baby. We got light machine gun, sniper rifle, interceptor component. Increases maximum shields by 35% on base and decreases armor by 35% on base. Is that good or not? Shields. Decreasing armor sounds bad. If that's my defense. Hello. Late inscription, common interceptor component, an inscribed component that enhances interceptor melee strikes, increased damage by 10% of base damage. That sounds good. Increase sounds good. Decrease, I don't know. I choose where I want to go. Well, I have so many options. I can choose Fort Tarsus, or Fort Tarsus. You vote Fort Tarsus? Okay. We'll pick that one. Now it's back to first person mode. You with Tassin, Yarrow, and Matthias? Do it. Hi.
Freelancer.
Thanks for the save. That trouble was unexpected.
You often hang around outside the walls like that?
Occupational hazard. But this was different. Something's making the Scars more violent.
I think it's the Dominion. We think they're back. I'm sure you must know Freelancer Yarrow.
I think Tassin's right. This feels like before the attack on Freemark.
The one that set off the Heart of Rage?
I don't really know the whole story.
I do. Much of what I am about to tell you is not well known. My ward, Johnny, was there 10 years ago. She saw it with her own eyes. What you will already know is that Freemark was one of the great cities of Bastion. Ancient, proud, prosperous. But most important, it held the largest and greatest enclave of freelancers anywhere. The freelancers, along with the Sentinels, guardians of the walls, protected Freemark and its people from the chaos of our world. Until one day, the Dominion arrived on their doorstep. Cruel conquerors from the north.
Uh-oh.
The Dominion, the Sentinels, and the Freelancers would make their claim for Freemark that day. Each group heirs in their own right to the legendary General Tarsis and her Legion of Dawn. One of our best, Freelancer Adams, led the charge as the Enclave leapt to meet the Dominion forces head-on. My Johnny says the army was massive. The Dominion was led by Dr. Harkin, a man never seen before or after that day. He came to take the city at any cost. So they fought, outnumbered, outflanked, and outgunned. Freelancers fought. They did well, for a time. But the walls of the Great Freemark did not hold. The Dominion poured in. Adams, with many freelancers, made their last stand outside the city walls. While some, like Johnny, stayed to help who she could. When, without warning, the doomed Sentinels fell back. But now I tell you that deep in the city, Johnny discovered what the Sentinels already knew. The Dominion didn't want to destroy Freemark. They wanted to capture an ancient Shaper relic that was protected deep inside the city. The Cenotaph.
Gravity's a bitch. Eat her!
It seems this Dr. Harkin believed he had created a way for the Dominion to use the Cenotaph to control the Anthem of Creation itself. Arrogance. The Anthem will not be controlled. The terrible cataclysm, which was unleashed that day, destroyed Freemark, destroyed the Dominion, destroyed everything. That cataclysm became the heart of rage. Some survived to tell the story of Freemark, but not many.
Dominion must be back for a reason.
I clearly have more intel to hunt down. Come and find me later.
Yeah, me too. I'll contact you when I have something.
I'll be in the Enclave.
Well, at least that dude got wrecked, maybe. Well, no, I didn't see his corpse. And before I actually became enlightened and leveled up, and you know, he's back for round 2. I didn't get to read that game. Whatever that said, you have to leave it up for me. Don't you know, us streamers gotta, like, take our time. I'm sure it said something amazing. That was vital information, and I'm screwed now that I don't know it. Oh yeah, I've already explored up here. There's fuck all up there. Time for the weirdly quiet marketplace with the very low-level background chatter. I still think it's kind of like they're clearly talking, but you don't hear anything. Did they not have the budget for more voice actors? Like, hi.
Hey there. I figured you'd make your way to me soon enough. You're the new freelancer I've been hearing about.
Only the good parts.
Oh, it's all good. The fact that anybody's talking about a freelancer is even better. Name's Prospero. I'm betting you're the one I've been waiting for.
Yeah? Why is that?
You understand being a freelance is more than just a job. It's about pride. Pride in doing something well. Pride in your javelin.
Hasn't been much of that lately.
Intolerable. Who wants to charge into a fight looking plain and simple? What kind of statement does that make? Not when you could fly in looking like steel thunder come to life. A fistful of lightning in one hand and a hailstorm of pain in the other.
That's colorful.
Is what I do. When Lancers want to make a statement, they buy something special for their javelin. Maybe custom decals or bodywork. I'm the guy they come to. Or used to. Hasn't been any demand. The Forge can't even build anything these days. I'm hoping you can change that.
How can I help?
We need to fire it up again. That takes Ember. And someone with the guts to collect it. If you can find some, I'm back in business. We both are. I'll teach you how to craft things.
Okay, I'll bite.
What I wanted to hear. You'll need to search for Ember outside the fort. Bring it here and we can start getting this place back on its feet.
Will do.
I understood all that. Lighting a fire. Hey, it's those collectible things I've been collecting. What are you staring at, cat? Profile stare you to. Freelancers often find extra work doing odd jobs for the people of Fort Tarsus. It's called side quests. Also a good opportunity to explore the jungle for extra resources to upgrade javelins, or if it strikes their fancy, just go looking for trouble. In this case, you need to search outside the fort to collect Ember for Prospero. This rare substance can be found in plants and minerals. Crafting is a critical tool for any freelancer who wants to survive the dangers of this world. Through the Forge, a Lancer can customize and upgrade their javelins for increased power, speed, damage, special abilities, and unique appearances. Unique appearances? So I can be dark gray or light gray? Wow. Ember. A naturally occurring dangerous byproduct of the Anthem, used as a foundation for human technology. This rare substance can be found by harvesting the various plants and minerals throughout Bastion. I don't know if I've gotten any of those yet. Just get chimeric whatevers. What we got? Free play unlocked. Free play allows you to explore the world by yourself. Collectibles, crafting materials, and worlds are all available to discover. Ah, so that's what I gotta do if I actually want to explore. I don't get respawned back to the objective. Unheard of. Downright scandalous. Wait, do I have a number? Game wants me to do that. Hello. Who's talking?
Of course I'm sure it's you.
Do you guys? You talking to the frog thing?
Freelancer, a moment.
Me?
Yes, you. Sentinel Bar. Oversee the repairs to the north wall this afternoon.
Yes, Commander Vool.
Sundown, no later. Is that clear?
Yes, Commander.
You wanted to talk to me?
Yes. Have you encountered much Scar activity recently?
Yes, they're everywhere.
That fits. Bar and other Sentinels have seen increased activity at the wall. Your kind range farther than my patrols reach, Freelancer.
Is there something I should know?
No. Nothing to be concerned about.
No, if you say so.
Good. I'm sure a few scars won't be a problem for Fort Tarsus.
They won't. If one Sentinel stands, the wall remains.
I'll do my best to keep things from getting to that point.
I expect such bravado from a Freelancer, but your best isn't enough.
I'm listening.
Straight talk. Fair enough. So what's missing?
Your lack of ego is surprising in one so young.
Thinking I know it all would get me killed out there. And you haven't answered my question.
Direct approach. I like that. The Freelancers are too few, too scattered, and too unreliable.
And if I improve that?
Then things will change. But right now, I have a wall to walk. Stay vigilant, Freelancer.
So, serious. Sir, yes, sir. Anybody else want to talk? Before I go talk to Prospero again?
Movement's a bit different since the last repairs. Just needs putting through its paces.
You'll have that done in no time.
No rest for the wicked, that's for sure.
When you out next?
Tomorrow, running a wall patrol. You?
Day after. Same detail.
Keep your eyes open out there.
Always.
I like how they look at each other while they're talking, but as soon as they're done, they look at me like, what are you looking at? Huh? Are you eavesdropping? What we got? The Gateway, an interface that acts as a buffer between the human mind and the Anthem of creation, making it possible for humans to channel their will into Ember-based technology. Arcanists believe that it was repeated exposure to Ember that possibly brought about the discovery of the Gateway, and while the volume of Tarsus begins with the Gateway's discovery, it does not specify when it happened in relation to the Legion of Dawn. The Gateway has made direct exposure to the Anthem rare, but ciphers are often at risk of madness or even death because the Gateway seems to behave differently through an amplifier than other technology. Upon this discovery, he knew what he must do. The Urgoth, hungry to use the Anthem for their own purposes, must never know that humans had discovered the buffer, the Gateway they sought. He feigned ignorance to his master, yet whispered his findings to his apprentice, and they to their own kin. From settlement to settlement, and through many years, it carried, until it was whispered to Vasa, who possessed the clarity to use this knowledge for the liberation of all humanity. Gossip! Oh my gosh. From the Volume of Tarsus by Gard or Garred or whatever. Probably Garred.
Hey, Freelancer, contract go alright?
Run!
I trust the contract went well.
Hold on. That was weekly alliance status.
Enclave success needs to be shared, right? All of us getting out there, getting the work done. That's what it's about.
Huh? Alliance tutorial. The Alliance system earns you and your friends coin. Friends? What are those? Use coin to buy appearances for your javelin and crafting materials for blueprints in the forge. Your tier determines how much coin you gain. Your friends' tiers determine how much coin they contribute to you. Alliance system tiers reset every week. Okay. That's in 2 days, 16 hours, 53 minutes, 2 seconds. Very big deal. It resets on... what day is it? It's Saturday morning right now. Resets on like Tuesday? On that? I'm not counting that. I can't believe my non-existent allies haven't contributed anything. No dailies yet. What do you want, buddy?
Hey, how'd your last job go?
Fantastic. I did nothing while everybody else did
Kicked its
everything.
ass.
That's right, you did. Just got back myself. Damn Titan nearly took my arm off. Always something, huh? Owen stopped by. Wanted to make sure your records were in order. No worries, though. A Titan won't stop me from keeping this place organized.
How'd you end up as our record keeper anyway? You don't seem the desk type.
Layers, buddy. We all got 'em. You want a well-placed shot or a well-kept ledger? Ask Lucky Jack. We all do our bit for the family, right?
Yes, we all have our roles. We do our jobs. That's it. Blah, 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 blah. L2 sounds more optimistic or enthusiastic.
So you're the cousin who enjoys paperwork.
And taking on scars.
Keeping things balanced.
That's what I do. The point is, we've got each other's backs. It's not like we got anyone else in our corner.
They will be in time. Times are tight. Well, we could be an optimist.
Not today, but we'll turn things around.
That's the spirit right there. We need freelancers to bring in contracts, get the work done. The better the Enclave does, the better we all do, right? Well, I've got reports to update before I'm back out there. Striders to save, relics to silence, you know how it is.
That's right, you do. Yep, you know. You got the, you know, other things to do, right? Busy guy. What you want? Only that's my joking buddy.
Well, hello.
Oh, what's going on? You scare me a little sometimes.
Do I? Actually, I suppose that's fair. I do peddle in danger. Still, you should know me better than that. I know you.
Okay, when's my birthday?
Trick question. You don't like celebrating birthdays.
Of course I do. Okay, what is it? That's true. He didn't answer the question. I don't know.
So, when is my birthday?
I think you're having me on. You've never told me.
Probably not. It was a number of days ago.
Well then, happy belated birthday.
Thank you. So, where's my gift?
Tell you what, I'll write you a terrible poem. How does that sound? Sometime.
Actually, the day we met was my birthday.
Haha, now that is a trick. Which time? Recently or in our youth?
Youth? The time you picked my pocket?
Well, I was starving.
Or bored.
Or bored? Which turned out well, actually. Griefing regulators for a week was pretty fun. You were always looking for trouble. Is that what made you want to be a freelancer, do you think?
What? I'm no troublemaker. Yeah, probably. No, I'm not a troublemaker.
I was young. Besides, my job is helping people, Owen.
A touch defensive?
Yeah, because I'm defending my adult self.
Look, of course we're helping people. But I like to think about the root of things, that's all. The spark that began the journey.
Say, back then, what were you doing alone in Pontaix anyway?
I was tired of the Satomi and was taking, well, shall we say, an unscheduled break. Roaming. That's what I was doing, roaming. Same thing you were doing when we met in Heliost.
I like to think of it more as finding myself.
Because of the Heart of Rage. Where's your team?
I don't know.
Yeah, I brought you down. Well, never mind. There's a bright future ahead. Cheer up. Contracts await.
My gosh, it's so exciting. All the plot lore stuff. I believe he says unscheduled. It's unscheduled. How dare there be different pronunciations? What's with that icon?
Ah, my new friend. You listened well to my story of Freemark, huh?
Never heard it told like that.
I was long retired. The battle was not mine to fight. But good friends tell me. I was a freelancer for many years. You know what freelancers do?
We deal with things beyond the wall. Problems. We help people.
Truth, but it's not so small as that. We explore, we fight chaos, we save lives. You hear me?
Okay, I hear you.
People could count on us. In this world, a big deal. But that has been lost. People don't trust us. Hard times now. But enough gloom. Got a contract for you. Going to protect some Arcanists doing seismic tests, okay?
Seismic tests?
Yeah, check to see if Fort Tarsis has strong foundation. Don't want it to fall into a hole like last time.
What?
But these tests attract animals, the kind with teeth, you know? You protect one side of the fort, and Freelancer Wraith will protect the other. You hear me?
I hear you.
Good, now go. I'm hungry. No breakfast yet.
No breakfast yet. You know, if he actually managed to retire from freelancing, that means he was pretty good, right? I imagine most of them die young. You know, I bet he was a badass. He's the side quest guy. Or at least he has a side quest. What freelancers do. The first site chosen to start construction on Fort Tarsus was damaged by a massive flood, creating a series of sinkholes. After a thorough series of seismic tests, construction began again at a different site. Regular tests are performed under the current Fort Tarsus to monitor the foundation. Seismic tests. My dear hope is that my devices, like seeds planted in the deep stone, will grow and bear fruit that will keep my home safe. Nef Stellis, on the establishment of underground beacons beneath Fort Tarsus. I mean, I've never heard of planting seeds in stone before, but... Okay. Arcanists. Arcanists are scientists, researchers, and scholars who study the mysteries of the world, from wildlife to shaper instruments. Arcanists preserve and teach their collected knowledge for the benefit of all humanity. They're teachers! Sounds exciting.
Haven't been over to the Helios in a long while. Don't miss this smoke, but it is a good place.
What's this thing again? Whatever that freelancer loyalty is. Ain't cold back here yet? This place is too random to not have some NPC at some point. There gotta be some way back here at some point.
Contract board needs an update. I should get to that.
You should. Nobody hiding back here. Run! Run slightly faster. Run!
Was there any word?
The door opening's creepy, man. It just opens too fast.
North. It'll be late.
Late's better than the alternative.
True enough. Still, few things will be tight around here.
Aren't they always?
Also true.
Another side quest back there? Hold up. Let's see. I called for the quest I got here. Prospero main quest, so this one's a side quest, I think. What's this guy again? Ooh, what we got here? Interceptor. Created as a scout suit for explorative and diplomatic missions. The Interceptor is the most agile and acrobatic javelin a Lancer can find. Lightning fast, close-range attacks combined with specialized weaponry will thrill Lancers who crave speed on the battlefield. Isn't that the same description when you were selected? Interceptor Ultimate Assassin's Blades. Assassin's Creed? Was it what? At full power, the Interceptor can become immune to damage and channel power to their blades. Striking enemies while empowered will leave after images that continue to damage the target even after the Interceptor is moved to the next threat. Interesting. What are you again? Oh, it says power 1. Can I level it up? Where are components? I'm gonna salvage them here. What the hell are these? Hoarding stuff is what we're gonna do right now. Let's see. Basic materials used to craft gear or components unique to the insert class here. We found a pile of scrap and treasure chests by salvaging equipment from other interceptor javelins. Oh, I have 10 uncommon embers. 5 rare embers. Embers used to inscribe equipment during the uncommon level crafting process. Embers rare can be obtained from harvestable minerals, plants, treasure chests, and by salvaging. Ah, I see. Anybody or anything new up here? Since they've been adding collectible things to read. Figured maybe they'd add something new up here. Bet not. Oh, still nothing up here. They're gonna make me check out of being paranoid though. Hello, engineer lady. How's it going?
Leave all the mess out here? You can't turn around without tripping over something.
It's true. There's a. I would absolutely be tripping over these cables. What's the board again?
We need you to stay safe out there.
Slot 1 locked. What's this? Equip tutorial. This inventory is javelin specific. Press X on items you want to equip. Compare currently selected item. With the check mark on the right, with selected item on left. Salvage item for crafting materials by holding square. Open Cortex for more information. Don't seem to have any other thing. Common ones. I suppose you want to get rare ones or something. Increases melee weapon damage by 15% on base damage. Increase javelin armor. That's a pretty large amount, actually. Increase damage. Isn't that the same thing? Melee weapon damage by 50%. This one's interceptor specific. Let's not decrease armor. Let's I only got melee damage right now. We'll put this one on. Backup weapon. That blue symbol. I guess it makes sense the sniper rifle would do the most damage out of this group. What's my current one do? 12 damage? Saving! Well, it spins. That's very fancy. Free play tutorial. Start a free play game by selecting a strider icon. Will the vast world or alone or with friends? Free play sessions are always public. Invite friends to your squad on the squad page. Okay. What freelancers do protect Arcanists as they conduct seismic tests. Sounds like a play. You have selected the public setting. This is the best way to experience Anthem. The public setting allows other players to join your game. Anthem's best experienced with a squad. That just means they haven't balanced the game for solo play, in my opinion. That just makes it sound like they're gonna throw a shit ton of stuff at you at some point, because they expect you to have people. God damn it, I guess we'll leave it public for now. Looks like if I want to explore, I do that free play thing anyway. So the missions, I'm supposed to focus on the mission. If I want to explore, I do free play. I guess is how you play this game. I intended way. I may not get anybody anyway. I didn't get anybody for that last mission until like 20 or 30 minutes into the mission. Because I was just fucking around exploring. And then the game was like, okay bitch, you're taking too long. I'm gonna bring people in to force you to pay attention to the mission. Damn it. How dare they? I can't believe matchmaking takes so long. It takes so long to load the mission. I know it's a 21st century game. I was 500 years ago, but still. We're waiting for this blue circle to fill up. No, it just turns off again. And even Xbox 360 games had loading with games with no load screens. They did. Not very many, but this one. Are we sure this is a PS4 game? Am I not on a PS2 game right now? That was almost like a goddamn minute, wasn't it? The hell? I got super spoiled though. When I was playing Ghost of Tsushima, you just start it and like 2 seconds later you're in the game. It was like amazing. It just blew me away how fast it loaded. And the game says running on early PS2 hardware. That's right. Thanks for the raid, Atraventos. I hope you had a great stream. That's raid. That's right. Woo! I mean,
Yarrow here. Let's see if we can keep some Arcanists alive, yes? Freelancer Wright has begun her patrol.
This is right. Like the man says, I'm on my way. Let's see what we can do, right?
AD Docs. Sorry for mispronouncing your name. That's alright. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're playing something very cool. This is my first time playing this game today. Since the servers for it are shutting down in January, I figured I would play it and get all the cool trophies. So far, it's going pretty well. We're learning how to do stuff. Played many games today, but ended up almost falling asleep to jigsaw puzzles. That's understandable. Those are pretty relaxing, you know? Just chilling out, doing the puzzles.
There's the freelancer. Hey, over here! You sure about this? I mean, let's just get it done.
Are you skeptical about utilizing my protective services? Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Seismic indicator is ready to go. Okay?
Start it up. Hate this part. Always makes me nervous.
Remember, these tests attract animals. Don't know why. Make sure the Arcanists stay healthy, you understand?
Got it. I'll keep an eye out.
Escort mission.
Wild animals incoming.
You see? Every time. So angry.
Fuck.
Keep those Wolven away from the Arcanists.
Maybe they should do tests that don't make animals angry.
Science, what can you do?
Alright.
Okay, that's it. Tests are done.
They got through okay, Yarrow.
Good. Go to the next group. I will make sure these Arcanists get back safe.
Good, 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 good.
Freelancer life here. First group has finished up. No angry animals.
Lucky her.
Maybe. Strange.
Headed to next location.
Well, you see what it is that the thing does this cool like wavelength sound thing that only the animals can hear, and it says something like "Get your free dinner over here," and they're like, "Dinner, yeah!" And then they come over here. This ain't looking right.
Found the second site.
Where's the people though? What's going on? What's up here? Scattered items. Remains of equipment that has been stripped down and scavenged in a hurry. Oh my.
Not seeing any Arcanists.
Yes, I see. Okay, let's do a search for energy signatures in the area.
This way. He's got a shield. Yeah, his shield came back.
Look out! It's a Scar heavy. Don't try to smash the shield. Get behind it.
Understood.
Ah, okay, I see. Ah. No shield. To hide like a baby while I wait for my shield to come back.
That's all of them. I think.
Fancy looking stuff. Sweet. Next that, cage. Arcanist tools, instruments used to collect readings from underground beacons. Oh.
No Arcanists in here. Where are they?
No bodies. Good. Scars must have taken them.
Why take Arcanists?
Maybe because they know much about Shaper things? Valuable to Scars.
Can we track them?
Yes, go. Scars scavenge everything, yeah? So I look for the energy signature of Arcanist tools.
Star of Arath or whatever.
Still getting that signal?
Yes, not far.
High road overlook. Wow. Fancy schmancy. Keep forgetting I have an ultimate ability.
A camp, you see?
Yes. It's gonna be a fight.
Look at them all. I don't like this.
I don't either.
A turret. And look at their numbers.
Yes, I'm getting acquainted with both.
I've seen a lot of munitions around here. Take care of them.
That turret's got a lot.
Yes, very well done.
Well, the Arcanists are in there. Oh. Turret is a problem.
Good, very good.
Ammo. Challenge complete. Sweet. Lot of dudes.
Haven't heard from Hythe in a while. Many dangerous scars in the area. This is bad business.
Over here.
More cages. That's our Arcanists. We were preparing to move them out of here.
Lucky we got here in time.
There's so many directions. That. that turret up there, though. 8-scar leader. It sounds like serious business.
Is that? Yes, it is.
What? Who?
Big Scar. Junk Maw. A plague. Known to work with many bad people.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, it went like down. It's probably supposed to do something.
That thing is down. No more junk maw.
Take that, Junk Maw. Let's see about those Arcanists.
What? Is that turret still up there? Turret disappeared. Interesting. Fine with me, I guess.
There you go. You're okay.
I can't thank you enough. I wasn't sure what was going to happen before you got here.
Arcanists are safe. Only cuts and bruises. Call the Sentinels to pick them up.
Already done. Good. Nothing more to do here. Check on Freelancer right.
Got it.
Right. You see any scars in your area? Freelancer right. You, get over there. You hear me?
I hear you.
I'm working on it. Much pro, much wow. That's goddamn right. What's up, Sap? How's it going, Charlie? You're doing well tonight. My gosh. Hug. Hug. You gonna lurk? Okay, okay. Now hydrate the strap. I got strap. Hydrate, huh? Down in Vermintide 2? Ooh! I played Vermintide 1 some years ago, but I haven't tried 2. I've heard the bots in it are a lot better. Your AI teammates from the first game are pretty garbage. Supposedly they're better at 2, though. I don't know much else about 2, though. We're playing this cool game called Anthem tonight. The servers are shutting down in January, so I figured I would go ahead and play it since I had it and get all the cool trophies before it disappears forever. Didn't that come through here earlier? I did. Maybe. It's so fun, yeah! Get to beat up a bunch of rats like the first one, I bet. Memorial Gate, huh? It's a tough game to get all the trophies. The first one was. I'm sure the second one's a challenge too. More score. Not a flying one? Ugh.
Right. No Arcanists.
Only scars.
Blast. Right, where are you?
I like that. Alright, that just allows people to just teleport in. Ugh.
Scars never get this close to Fort Tarsus.
They aren't kidding around.
Oh, what the heck's my ultimate ability? Let's see. Seems to be a bunch of melee stuff. Cool. Let me whoop that guy.
Yeah, there's no sign of the Arcanists or Wraith.
Search the area. Find them.
Scar remains. These scars were killed with freelancer weapons, chiefly melee and other close quarters combat options. Probably right. What kind of plant is that? Not one you harvest. Looks like that Pokemon. I forget the name of it.
Scar bodies. Away from the campsite.
Anything else?
Bullet holes.
Passage entrance. Abandoned tunnel used during the fort's construction phase.
Nothing gets past me. Right? Hear that? Sounds like a war. You want some? Come and get it, you bastard.
Get it, you bastard.
Right?
I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm a distraction. Oof. I got Rexia. Really gotta go for the, explosive thing. Not paying much attention to me. Finally.
Found them. Everybody's a little banged up but alive. Nothing got past Rife. She'll be okay.
Damn right. Oh, good. Very good, my friend. Sentinels are on their way.
Glad you made it. My trigger finger was cramping up.
Hooray! Mission completed. Be careful. Electrified enemy sends arc. Send arcs of lightning that damage nearby hostiles and sets it up for a combo. You have a good lurk, Charlotte. Take care of yourself. I got whatever that is. Wow! Wow! For all that stuff. What? We got our first green instead of white. Shotgun, huh? 20+% weep. Weep? Weapon? Is that short for weapon? Why not just say weapon? You're literally just skipping the ON part. Wep reload speed. Come on now. Increase damage by 5%. I think we can do better than that. It's another one of those ones that sounds bad. Decrease armor. Sounds bad. Expedition ended. Please choose where you want to go. Port Tarsus, play another mission, seasonal store. I totally want to go to the store and spend some money. Definitely. Expedition map tutorial. To play a mission or enter a stronghold or free play, select the icon and press X. Squad leaders can access all missions available to squad members. Caution, may contain missions you have not completed. Missions from friends will appear on your map. Jump in and help. In other words, spoilers. Spoilers. Let's go back to Tarsus and see if that dude's got a new quest for me. Or says anything for completing the quest like, good job, head pet. Thank you, freelancer unlocked. What's that? Freelancer, thank you for locating those of our order who were engaged in research in the Bastion wilderness. The teams you found had failed to check in when they were expected, and we had some family members worried that the worst had happened. It is unfortunate that their fears were realized, but it is better to know than to be left guessing. Again, thank you. Sincerely, Archivist Rebus, on behalf of the Archivist Academy. Oh my gosh. Notice to all freelancers, huh? Attention all freelancers, I'm sending this to all freelancers because I can't get a straight answer from anyone. Someone has accepted delivery of several crates without my permission and placed them in the Enclave. These crates come from the Arcanist Academy, so who knows what they contain. It could be highly dangerous. 2 exclamation points. Once I know who is responsible for this safety violation, I will yell at them directly. Strong alone, stronger in safety. Perndell Blotch, Fort Custodian. What we're doing, what's... Book club update. Overwhelming majority vote. Our next book is The Korok's Whisperer. I've never heard of it until last week, but I guess it's the most popular book ever written in the Grey Steppes. Something about herds of death murder cattle, apparently. Meetings on the schedule. As usual, everyone's welcome, and Ryth says she's bringing drinks this time. Lucky Jack. Okay. See Faye, huh? Secret ice tide plans? We can't discuss this where we can be overheard. But would you be interested in getting a joint ice tide gift for Haluk? He's extremely difficult to buy anything for, and I'm struggling to think of something. Items I have already considered and rejected as possible presents. Rider seat covers, ice tide sweaters, Best of Crimson Lancer compilation. I just can't. I can't do it. It's too cringe. Fruit basket, Wrench of the Month club subscription. Wrench of the Month? Socks. Apparently, I have bought these for him and for him for the past 5 years straight. Well, now you're committed and you gotta keep going for it. It's back to socks. Like our subscriptions. Anthem Chit Chat. Where's Lady Adaxia Miravala Del? Who the fuck is that? That's too many syllables. Has she got a nickname? It has been confirmed by royal insiders that Lady Adaxia Miravala Del, one of the most eligible members of the royal family, is no longer living at the palace. For a week, sources have claimed she was sent away for military deployment at an unknown location. The palace statement now states that Lady Adaxia is a wonderful woman, and we wish her all the best in her new life as a captain with the Sentinels. We are sure she'll do us proud. Considering the scandal Adaxia heaped upon the palace in recent months, she'll have her work cut out for her. Good luck, Adaxia, or Adaxia, or whatever the fuck, wherever you are. It's that lady who gave me that mission. Calling it now. Fort Tarsus Times, Bulletin, Ice Tide Events. That's a lot of words. Wyvern nesting causes panic. A wyvern attempted to nest atop one of the Fort Tarsus towers last week, causing mass panic for residents. Wyverns, one of Bastion's most dangerous creatures, have emerged from the heart of rage for the past 10 years. They have caused damage throughout the north, where natural rift streams have kept them from migrating over the mountains. The wyvern in question appeared to be looking for a nesting place and landed in the central courtyard, causing citizens to flee indoors. Nearby sentinels were quick enough to respond and managed to slay the beast. No one was killed, though Sentinel Gared Bar is now recovering from minor injuries. Considerable damage was done to much of the courtyard, and repairs are already underway. Poor guy. Or gal, I guess. This she was looking for a nest. She just wants to do things. Raise some new wyverns, you know? All these ungrateful humans. I guess I'll read it. Bulletin Ice Tide Events. Ice Tide means it's time for Ice Smash! This week, the season kicks off with the traditional Fort Tarsus Ice Sculpture Smash. Participation is free, but those taking part must bring their own tools. Please gather at the south wall at sunrise to claim your block of ice. Come and show off your artistic skill to your fellow citizens by creating an effigy in ice. The traditional flinging of the sculptures off the wall begins just before sundown on the same day. Note, this season, after much debate, images of the royal family of Anthem will still be permitted to be carved. However, those sculptures will not be permitted to be thrown off of the wall and smashed when that time comes. Why not? You get to melt instead. Citizens in Tarsus have once again invited to the Freelancer Enclave tomorrow for shaved ice treats. Freelancer Jack will act as honorary Frost Fellow for the festivities this year. The Cyphers will be running games of chance with the proceeds going to the Tarsus Cypher Scholarship, which sends altered children from underprivileged families to a Satomi. Altered? What? Congratulations to our resident bard who recently returned from Anthem with a trophy as the top dramatist in Bastion this season. His winning dramatization of General Tarsus and the Ice Titan held the assembled crowd rapt for an entire afternoon, while the encores continued for almost a day more. Encore! Notably, near the end of his performance, he had everyone on the edge of their seats recounting the story of our recent fire during the Season of Skulls. Sounds radical, right? Junk! Prosperity, no sender or address. Might, valor, resolve. This chain was started in the hope of bringing prosperity to you. I have my doubts. The original copy is from the Mirlands. It has been sent around the world 9 times. Within 3 days, make 5 copies of this letter and send it to 5 of your friends to whom you wish prosperity to come. Make sure to send this only to people who will not break the chain. Do not keep this letter. It must leave your hands in 72 hours. This is not a joke. A Sentinel commander in Anthem was promoted to Argentum after passing this letter along. A freelancer in Forturo won a new javelin in a card game and then was killed by a chimera because she broke the chain. Send 5 copies and see what happens on the 4th day. Do not ignore it. It works. Ignored. Request for parchment to Commander Buell. On behalf of the citizens of Fort Tarsus, I am petitioning for an increase in parchment stores to be delivered on a regular cadence. The rate in which this fort's population consumes parchment so that it can produce letters, contracts, and entertainment is more than our current stocks can bear. I know that you have issued a request for citizens to reduce how much parchment they use, but I would argue that this is a mistake. We do not have the luxuries and distractions of Anthem or Heliost. For many of us, parchment is our only outlet. It is how we connect and stay sane. Without it, I am positive you will see an increase in undesirable activity. That is not a threat, mind you, just a prediction. Thank you for your consideration. Woo! Maybe I could use tree wood or something. What did people use before paper? What are they called? Slates? People wrote on slate boards, right? Maybe they should do that. This is the future, right? Don't you guys got that kind of stuff? That mailbox was very exciting, especially the chain letter stuff. Oh yeah, you're the main quest guy.
Don't trust these new freelancers.
What? I'm fine!
My faith in Sentinels.
I think it's good they're trying to come back.
Freelancers died out for a reason.
They sacrificed themselves to save others.
And look where it got them.
How dare you say that about... I don't care. Bye. They say whatever they want. I don't give a shit. I can talk to you again? Let me talk to you first.
Ah, very good work out there with the Arcanists. People want to believe freelancers have their backs. After Freemark, belief hard to come by.
Glad I could help. How's Freelancer Rife doing?
Good!
She put up a hell of a fight.
Of course. She knows I would be angry to write her story for the wall. But, my young friend, she is alive. This is a good story to tell. People will hear of it.
Think that'll help around here?
Oh, yes. Now, Freelancer Rife is recovering down by the forge if you want to check on her. I will keep an eye out for contracts, never fear.
Okay.
The bar has a shipment of Fortuo brew. It is a good day.
Contract.
Oh, so soon? Good. I have contracts for you. To change minds around here, we need to get out there and do good work. Remind people they can count on us. You hear me?
I hear you.
Contract protection duty. Freelancers are skilled at survival beyond the wall. For citizens who must travel, trade, or conduct research out in the wild, a freelancer is often the only thing standing between them and an unfortunate fate. Early days. I should have known much sooner I was bound for the life of a freelancer. As a boy, I was often found reading the stories at the Grand Wall in Freemark, or peeking out the gate at the Endless Green when the Striders would come and go. As in all things that mattered, my heart decided first, and I stumbled along after. Freelancer Yarrow. Oh. Great Falls Canyon. Waterfalls galore! An intricate water system that carries waste away from Fort Tarsus. Cool. What do you want to talk about, Mardelic?
Oh, hello there.
Got a few minutes?
Do I? Of course I do. You're my favorite Lancer.
I am? Or am I your only Lancer?
Yeah, mostly, yes. But you do know that I pick up the odd extra contract. Fella's gotta eat. I like to be open to opportunity when it strikes. That's cool, right?
Long as I'm your favorite, long as it goes both ways. Ooh. I love favorite.
Admit it, though. You won't find a better partner than me.
Never said I could.
We do make a good team.
Okay, okay. Don't go getting all mushy on me. Shut it down.
Okay.
Moving on.
Anyway, things look better now that Corvus is interested.
Rescuing that Matthias fellow reminded me of the Scar nightmare that was our first contract.
Times 10. That was crazy.
I'd only been in Tarsus for a few weeks, and here I was, working with a Lancer who survived the Heart of Rage. I was pretty chuffed. Life for this poor, wayward cipher was suddenly looking up.
What do you mean, poor wayward?
After I left the Satomi, I bounced around a lot. Had a gig on a Strider, wandered around Anthem. You may have noticed I get bored very easily.
Oh, me. I like my life. Totally, me too. It depends on the game. This one's it's okay so far. But I just got started like 4 hours ago. No.
I get that. I need a challenge.
And that is why we're such a good team. We have a fire for adventure.
Without breaking the law, much, or getting myself killed.
But sometimes, I mean, it is fun to see how close to the line you can get.
Owen, is it true what they say? That every cipher's a little broken? Since we're having a bit of a heart-to-heart, thought maybe I could ask. Unless that's getting too mushy.
Well, talking about all that still makes me too angry to be mushy.
I've opened a can of worms.
No. Knowledge is power, right? So yeah, every cipher is a little broken. Or a lot broken. You don't hone the ability to link minds without suffering a loss somewhere else. It's different for everyone. Often it's small, but sometimes it leaves you unable to function.
Like dead?
Huh? No, never dead.
You seem good. The trade-off seems fair. Ooh. I don't know about fair. That just thought sane.
You seem to have come out okay. Plus, you're a great cipher.
Thank you. And when I'm my own Lancer, then everyone will see how extra amazing I am.
Why not just try to be a better cipher?
Because I'm weird.
Bored.
Bored. Plus, there are plenty of level blah blah ciphers around. What's amazing about that?
Should I ask how it's going?
With the lessons? Well, it's more of a book, actually, but I'm working hard. Turns out I'm a natural.
You know it took me years, right?
Yes, but that's you. Anyway.
I'm glad we're friends. Right back to work. I mean, the friend one's too mushy. We weren't supposed to get mushy.
Thanks for the insight on ciphers. Looking forward to more contracts.
Indeed. See you around.
Raw. Cipher wanted to fly. What the heck is that? Hold on. Probably a bunch more lore. They keep popping up lore things every 5 seconds. It's too bad, because you know all the lore and stuff's gonna die in January.
Stop by, right?
I can't talk to you. You don't have a thing. Have something to say and I'll stop by.
Strider paths aren't safe anymore.
We should hire freelancers.
Better them than us.
Not so loud.
Excuse me. This guy has only said rude things every time I've been walking by. There's the one to check on.
The Enclave has seen better days, hasn't it? There's more crits than people down there, I think.
You must be Rythe. Yarrow said I'd find you here.
Yeah. You're the one who flew in with a hail of bullets and flaming glory.
Flaming glory! I mean, yes, totally.
Not sure that sounds right.
Bet your ass it was. Stellar work, Big Star. You gotta live that crap out there. That was your moment. Me? I was looking forward to performing some community service for my sword Nelly.
Great day, Belly. It's a great day.
You named your sword? Excellent.
Truth. Oh, Nelly has been with me through the worst. I keep her oiled, and she keeps me alive. So, I'm guessing you're here to stay. You've been keeping to yourself, but I've seen you around.
There's work, yeah. I get the impression business is picking up.
Been tough for a while. Couple of weeks, I was barely scraping by. But man, there's nothing like being a freelancer, right? So hey, thanks for showing up when you did. I owe you one.
Glad it worked out.
Anyway, I'm probably still bleeding somewhere. Should get that fixed. I'll see you around, Big Star.
Is just the place to get rid of stuff? It says to salvage. I don't know how to craft and level up gear or whatever. Maybe you don't level up, maybe you just get it.
You'll put this javelin through its paces.
It's the blues. Probably shows ones that are new. I'm in the uncovered, huh? Let's go. Let's go wait 2 minutes for the mission to load. For safety of those outside the wall, we got this. Years later, that starts. Farm tyrant. That looks like a friendly monster. I feel like if I saw one right now, I'd die horribly. Only a peasant level 4.
I'm ready to start, Yarrow. What's the contract?
We got some missing freelancers. Not sure what happened. You maybe find out, okay?
Understood. Let's see what I can do.
Oh. What's this? The Fort Cypher's complaint. Sentinel Larson, this means you. See below. Buell. Sounds serious. To Commander Buell, several members of my team have voiced concerns about some Sentinels' javelins. To put it bluntly, they don't smell very good. Oh my god, they're stinky. Cyphers often receive sense impressions from the Lancers with whom they're linked. This can include impressions of smell in sensitive individuals. No fewer than 3 Fort Cyphers have reported becoming distracted by the stench. You can see how this might become a problem. Might I ask for your cooperation in making sure your Lancers pay attention to the padding within their javelins when they perform routine maintenance. The Sentinel's job is tiring, sweaty, and dangerous. I would prefer not to expose my people or yours to more risk than necessary. Sincerely, Cypher Setu. Oh my gosh, Larson called out. Lighting a fire challenge complete. Cool. Not sure what that is, but cool. Hooray.
Damn Scars took some of our freelancers. Get them out of there.
I understand.
Icon probably means low health, right? Why are there so many? Is there a hive or something? I think it's just because of that gate, though. Oh, wait. I'm beginning to think I have to rescue the freelancers with the scars still around. It's going on for a long time. It. Oh, okay.
See more freelancers out here. Thanks for being fit.
One down. Good.
Stronger together, right?
Another finished. Keep at it.
Some fine skills you got there, freelancer. My thanks.
A powerful scar has made an appearance. No mercy on that creature, huh?
What's that? What are you?
The fight is over. Quick and brutal. Okay, more trouble for us. And by us, I mean you. Today you will be recovering stolen supplies and proving crime does not pay.
Okay, I'm on it.
It does it? I mean, I get paid to recover the stolen supplies, so I got paid. It seems like it does pay. Just not for the ones doing the crime. Where'd my buddies go? Well, we're just chilling over here. Hi, guys. What's up here? Nothing. Fuck off.
We found the outlaws. Yes, supplies must be around here.
You got it.
Eliminate outlaws. Not Scar God. Question mark, something or other. Feel kind of bad for these guys.
I'm out of combat.
They are scattered. You have won. Good. Now get those supplies.
Fighting against like regular old people in my super suit. Hardly a fair fight.
Done. Supplies marked for Sentinel recovery.
That should do it. You collected them quick. Good work. I've got something else for you now. Just got a call about a freelancer in a bad situation. Let's get over there.
Got it. On my way.
Appreciate it. A freelancer needs you. Make sure they get home.
On it.
There's more out there. Hold your position.
What's up, buddy?
Out their best.
Okay.
Ooh, two of them, huh?
Finished off all the scars.
You really saved my butt.
Good. They won't be causing any more trouble. They will talk of your deeds today.
Hooray! I think those are those things I saw in the beginning. Spotting the herd from my vantage point high atop the bluff, I marveled at the brittle design this world insists upon for its creatures. Large plates of well, I didn't read it anyway. It'll come back. It'll repeat. An artillery playstyle battle, huh? Whatever all those symbols mean. I don't know what the light says, but woohoo. Alright, level increase. Level 5 now. Gear slot unlocked. New pilot support gear slot is unlocked in the Forge. This provides new cooperative abilities for all javelins. Cool. Increase damage by 10% from melee. It's always melee. Whatever happened to just 10% damage for everything? What is the aura combo pulse frequency? I have no idea what that means. 40% of the base. I don't know what an aura combo pulse frequency is. Let's go back to Fort Tarsus so we can turn in our quest. It's daytime.
There were so many, and I couldn't.
It's not your fault. There's nothing more you could have done.
I know, it's just... I'm not sure I'm cut out for this. The thought of going out there again.
Take your time. Maybe there's something you can do here.
What if there isn't? Times are tight enough as it is.
We've made it through before. Besides, the Sentinels can't have a shortage of paperwork, can they?
Sure they can.
Hey, stop by, right?
No. He wants to talk to me. I gotta turn in the quest.
So many things you are doing. Wonderful. I'm curious, what do you remember most? Good times? Bad? What? Honest now.
Good times, the tough times, stick with me. Oh, blah, 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 blah. The R2's more dramatic.
When things go wrong, you don't forget it.
You can't. No. Years ago, I had a contract to escort a Strider full of passengers. Routine, you know?
Not sure anything is routine beyond the wall.
True. Something did happen that night. Shaper this, shaper that, who knows? These creatures, they start to come. Eyes red with anger. I fight, still they come. I'm wounded, low on bullets, still they come.
Sounds like that should have been it.
Freelancers come. From everywhere. They fight. Many die.
A bad day.
No, my friend. Everyone aboard the Strider got home. There's always two sides.
True, true.
They died saving lives.
Yes. Freelancers must see the good in the bad.
That's hard for some people.
Now you understand why people can lose hope. You hear me?
I hear you.
Maybe I should trim my beard. It is fashionable, right? I don't even know.
No, it looks perfect. Have a new contract? I guess not, because he doesn't have anything on the board. Might actually have to do main story again. Insanity.
Hey, checked in lately?
Do I need to, like, confirm my trials, or do they, like, automatically give them to me? Like, the other ones disappeared. Hours 24 minutes, so they reset at 8 a.m. Good to know. That was festive. Seems they automatically, redeeming stuff.
Feeling any better? No.
These guys changed. No, they don't just change when you come back. They changed from when I went down there to when I came back up here. Interesting. They move around a bit. That is some nice detail. These guys are probably different too. Hold on a second, Prospero, whatever your name was. I'm gonna check to see if there's anybody else to talk to. I'm always looking for side quests.
You should have tried to jump the gap instead of going around. There's Dominion along the route. If you jump the chasm, you can avoid them.
What sort of... You can't jump a strider.
Well, everyone inside has to brace real hard, but it can be done. I'd only do it with a ride that's been recently serviced, though. If the struts fail, bam, you're in trouble.
You're kidding.
Nah, I do it all the time.
This lady's full of shit. She's just the bragging type. I wrestled 100 elephants with my bare fists. This. The Shapers, humanity's name for the supreme beings that created the world itself. It is a long-held belief that the Shapers used the Anthem of creation to build all aspects of our existence, but had to depart suddenly, leaving their tools behind in our world unfinished. Although they are called the Shapers, their exact number is not known, and all details or motives are purely speculation. He saw the great dormant instrument reaching to the sky. Though it was still, it seemed filled with longing. Did the Shapers miss their instruments? Why did they leave them? There were too many. They were too large, scattered across the world, to have thoughtlessly forgotten them. Perhaps they simply had no room, and mournfully cast them aside. Perhaps they were bored with their forging of the world and turned elsewhere. Or perhaps, as was his own experience, they left in haste. He'd left countless hammers in the wild due to Wolven. From a strider in the Everwield. I mean, that seems pretty plausible. An enemy shows up, you're gonna retreat, you're gonna get the fuck out, right? Hello, Solar. What's going on?
What are we up to today?
Looking for people to talk to who might give me quests. It looks like there aren't any though, so I guess we are doing the main story like some weirdo.
Hey, Prospero.
I know you've got good news.
All the amber you need.
What I wanted to hear. All right then. Let's get to business and fire up the forge. It's time all these javelins around here got the tender loving care they deserve. Head on over to the forge, and you can start crafting. But don't forget, when you want to make a statement, maybe polish that javelin up with a nice coat of pain and thunder. Come see me.
So, you're the thunder merchant, huh?
Hey, the best freelancers always arrive with a bang. But first, they buy it from me. Don't be a stranger.
I can craft now. Crafting unlocked. Crafting recipes are unlocked by completing challenges. Go to the forge to create gear and weapons that you cannot find in the world. Cool. Featured store? Oh, this is just microtransactions. What's the difference between you and the other store over here? Why would you need two stores? Seasonal store? It's literally just one R1 button away. Oh, they're different. Those are pink shards. Wait, crystals they said. Those ones are purple. The pink ones are probably, premium, right, baby? Oh, no. It's just another fucking microtransaction shop. Come on now.
What are we up to?
We're up to crafting or
We
something.
can always make improvements.
Target beacon locks onto a target, reducing their resistances by 33%. If enemy is defeated, effect jumps to another. Cool. Crafting tutorial. To craft an item, press X if you have the blueprint and required materials. Blueprints are unlocked by completing certain challenges. Materials are obtained by harvesting, salvaging, or by purchasing for coins. I see. Stronger version of this thing? See. Why can't I make the super rare one? I kind of don't want to waste my materials crafting a common thing. I'd rather, like, save for, like... I'll waste materials for something that's slightly better. Oh, really? I'll get another one. See. No craft for weapons. Talk to a fancy lady, huh?
Oh, would you just look at the market lately? It's so sad to see the empty stalls.
Tragic, yes. What's up, fancy lady who's definitely not that royalty lady?
I have another job for you. I'm flattered, but I still don't really know you.
Old habit. I work for Corvus.
Ah, a spy.
My job is to keep tabs on threats to Fort Tarsis. I have an agent embedded with the regulators, a group of smugglers. She keeps the really dangerous stuff from the wrong buyers. But her last report said there'd been an incursion of foreign operatives in the area.
Who are they?
Like I said before, I'm betting Dominion. Which means trouble's coming our way.
Big trouble, if you're right.
I think trouble's your idea of fun. Start by meeting my agent at a regulator camp here. Learn what else she knows and go from there.
We'll get it done.
Incursion. Casson has asked you to meet with her agent that is currently embedded with the regulators. She's given you her location at a regulator camp, but also warned you of a possible Dominion presence in the area. Regulators! An organized criminal group that deals in smuggling, gambling, theft, extortion, and other illegal activities. A high road. This strider path to Freemark begins at Fort Tarsis, makes its way past Barath, through Blackshore, and up to Shadowmark. Who decides the names of these things? Who? Who? Who?
What are we up to today?
Another mission. A fancy schmancy mission. 20 minutes later, the mission will start. A brute. That seems like a scary creature. I know I don't got time to read those.
Wow. I've got the map coordinates from Tassin. You're headed for a regulator camp.
Her agent will be there?
Undercover. Tassin gave me a picture so we can identify her.
Look at that cute little thing over there. Where you going, buddy? I'm gonna get you. You're adorable, whatever the heck you are. See you later, two-tailed lizard thing. Those red dots.
So what's the latest intel these days on regulators?
Still the same smugglers they've always been. Anything of value is fair game, plus the usual rumors of secret hideouts in the area. They have to keep all that stuff somewhere.
Question is, why would the Dominion be involved?
I hope Tassin's wrong about that. I'm looking forward to being a wartime cipher.
Too bad. I'm feeling you're gonna be one anyway. Hell's all that? What is that? I'm not sure that was attacking me so much as just being bad. I think that guy's just mad. Am I getting shot, bro? Oh, that's it. Hold on a second. I'm gonna check this out. Discovering Iskari. I expected those scars. Yeah. Who does it nowadays? I wasn't expecting them to be organized. It was an ambush. They were climbing all over our strider. On the ridge, just ahead of us, was this different kind of bug. Watching, shouting orders. Iskari, I think. I don't know how many. Transcript, Sentinel records. Ah! Talking bugs? Crazy. Apparently I've de-aggroed while I was reading that. There's the other question mark there. Fire from this tower, I think. Wait, I didn't do the thing. Oh, I guess not. Howell's Tower. Central lookout tower from the dam area. Named after Commander Yarick Howell. Commander Howell arrived from Anthem upon the commencement of building the Honored Valley Dam, and was particularly diligent in his care of the workers in the area. He was tough, recounts Sentinel Fatima Lon. But that's because he cared. He wasn't going to lose anyone on his watch. And until the scars, he didn't. Al died defending workers during the Scar attack. From History of Scars by Hanny Blythe. Ooh. A brave soldier till the end. Rydor, well.
Okay, you're not far from the regulator camp. Should be coming up soon. Keep an eye out. We're skirting the edge of Scar territory.
Shades of Idris. Stone Bridge. This natural phenomena added to the defensive advantage of the Honor Dam experiment, making it easy for sentinels posted here to limit animal migration. Let's see. Natural bridge, huh? Got some wyverns to deal with.
We've got trouble. The camp's been overrun. I'm clearing them out.
Oh shit. Let's see what was up with these. Ugh. These secrete acid pollen or something? Alright. Still not friendly.
Looks like we've got dead regulators here. Owen, can you identify Tassin's agent?
I'm not seeing her. Could still be alive.
Well, animals didn't kill these people. They're already dead.
Is there anything useful at the site?
Regulator gear. Regulators scour the jungle for anything of value they can resell at exorbitant prices. Exorbitant? The thing they regulate is their profit. Gosh.
There's some kind of recording there.
Dominion have attacked the camp. I can't reach Tuss. We're looking for the regulator hideout at these coordinates.
That was Tassin's agent.
I need to decrypt the coordinates and... Hang on, Scar's on top of you.
He's running for it.
They're never gonna leave us alone, are they?
They've been out for blood since we rescued Matthias. You know, Tassin's right. Has to be the Dominion stirring the pot.
You have those coordinates?
Yep, got it. It's not far.
Then I'm going to the hideout now. Can't wait.
Are you sure about this? Taking on the Dominion isn't like fighting a pack of wolves.
When evil people knock on your door, you don't hide. You kick their ass back to whatever hole they crawled out of.
Stop the fire before it spreads.
Fort Tarsus cannot become another Freemark.
I mean, it could. You just don't want it to. That's pretty. I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to go that way. Like a tunnel and stuff, right? Yeah. It's an interesting creature there.
This must be the regulator hideout. The Dominion aren't known for taking prisoners.
I don't take prisoners, huh? Now, freelancer loyalty level 1 complete. The Dominion, the expansionist military regime from Stralheim that destroyed the city of Freemark when they attempted to control the cenotaph. While their technological advances are noteworthy, their methods have shown little regard for life or individuality. My dearest, I cannot wait to come back to Stralheim. The weather here is very hot, and I miss the cool air of the north in my lungs. Each day is a test, one I fear I will fail. Our monitor is unbending in his will, and the Southerners are not as weak as we thought. The only thing that gets me through is thinking of being with you again. You are my light. Sincerely, Gehert. Oh, screw you. Talk about people, man. People. Man, why haven't we finished invading these people already? Why, how dare they fight back? Why do they want to stay alive? What the heck is this symbol? Oh, it's a symbol for loading into a new area. Wait, we didn't think to, the shrine or something? Okay.
A smuggler's cave, it would seem.
Anything you can want, for a price.
Looks like that includes Shaper relics.
What's this? Got a weapon port. Smuggled relics. The crown jewel in the regulator's stock of black market goods. What any given relic actually does is often luck of the draw. Buyer beware. You just need to get one that turns rocks into sirloin steaks or something. Set for life.
Flight controls are down. What's happening?
Yeah, I'm seeing that. You're in some kind of field. Has to be affecting your suit.
Not like I'd go flying into. Well, maybe I
Here's
would.
the problem, that machine. That's a Dominion shield generator. You're caught inside the field.
Could explain how they ambushed the regulators. Can you disable it?
Well, I've never dealt with one before. It would take time to override. Best to press on.
What's that?
Careful, they mine the place. Oh, that could ruin your day.
Right.
Hmm. That's cool. Can't say I care about mines. Blow them up on purpose. I can explore. Meow. Meow. Oop, I didn't see that. Broke the hell out of whatever that was. Whoa. Only did about half my shield. No biggie. These guys better give me XP. They probably don't. You sure we shouldn't break this thing? Where's that one? Dominion shield generator. Leave it to the Dominion to dream up a machine that somehow generates a shield that disables the Javelin's flight capability.
Maybe this will turn it off?
Yeah, not at the moment, but it gives me something to work with. Let's get moving.
Cool up her. No. About shuriken. I guess those work too. I also recharge and won't have me using ammo.
Flight control's back. I'm pushing on.
The Dominion can't be here by accident. These smugglers are hiding relics.
I know. I'm trying not to jump to conclusions.
Oh, I will. Take a flying leap. Because the wrong Shaper relic in the wrong hands
means this won't be a boring day.
Dang it, I wanted a boring day.
There we are. The Dominion. Yeah, and they've got Tassin's agents. Best lie low.
the relic. We know it's here.
I don't know what you mean.
Then I'll show you. No. That's not how we conduct business. I find that pain is no substitute for money. So let's negotiate.
The relics, not for sale.
See, progress. You do have it. Now name your price and we all walk away with something.
Relics are dangerous.
Only if you're careless. Do I look careless? Brothers up! We found the relic!
Uh-oh.
A pity for you. Negotiations have concluded.
You bastard.
Oh, well, now this is awkward.
A freelancer? How useless. I fought your kind before, and I put them in the ground. You'll be joining them.
Oh no!
And now we get down to business.
Rush to face the agent later.
I can't believe this. Are we really in a firefight with Dominion?
I am. You're sitting in a chair somewhere.
Ah. Whoop. They throw
Not
grenades.
used to having professional soldiers shoot at us. Scars, maybe, but not like this.
Well, let's work on both of them.
I didn't say it wasn't exciting. Just be careful.
Oh, that. Oh, one of those gate things. Doc Troopers, huh?
Clear.
You did it. But what about Tassin's agent? She's still alive.
Tassin's agent. For security reasons, her real name isn't recorded with Corvus. We'll never know the identity of this brave soul.
She didn't make it. But there's an archive here.
I see it. Looks damaged from the fight.
Maybe Tassin can make sense of it. This can't be for nothing.
What about the one they call the Monitor? He took the relic.
Then I'm getting it back.
Sometimes known as a data archive, this small device stores large amounts of information and can only be read by a trained cipher. Though there is no official date on record, Corvus is believed to have invented archive somewhere around in the late 200s. 200s? That's like just last week. Rest in peace, lady. Could have hidden your relic better. Leave hideout. God damn it. Let me leave. I was exploring and stuff. Gonna make me go past that field thing again. And stuff's gonna happen this time. Is there a compass or I'll see a question mark. You just telling me that to make me paranoid?
These were classic Dominion tactics. Total carnage and no witnesses.
What are they doing this far south?
I don't know, but it involves relics. That won't end well. It's that shield generator.
Keep the area clear. We don't need anyone in the way.
Watch it. Looks like the monitor left a cleanup crew behind. Try to disable that machine. I have the specs. I think I can override it. Hold here. I'll try to deactivate it.
Great place to die, Owen.
I may have let you down. It's off. You can fly again. Coming at you. Pretty serious looking too. Watch yourself.
Nah, they always do fire.
That's the last of them.
I can still catch the monitor.
Better hurry, he's got a head start.
There's no way I'm gonna be hit. The story demands he survived till like the end or near the end. I had that fancy shield. Oh yeah, loading screen time! Woo! Optimized video game. Yeah, it is.
I've got a signal we can track. Can't hide from this cipher.
It is definitely snacky break time. A little behind on that, but that's okay, Cat. We'll get you your snackos in a little bit. Something cool in here. Well, there's a material thing.
too far. Dominion must have big plans for a guy like the monitors in our neighborhood.
We just need to make sure he never comes back.
You see, this is why I want to be out there with you. Show bad people the door.
Not as easy as it looks.
Okay, show bad people the door at the end of a very large gun.
Nah. Alright, that's what it actually is.
Still got a trail. Keep it up. We might have a shot at this.
That's all we need.
Looks like it was getting ready to overheat.
Okay, you're coming off at him. Just ahead.
We'll see a lot of Dominion. Where's the monitor?
Checking. Is it just me, or does it look like the Dominion are staying for a while?
I don't know what they're up to, but it's not happening in our neck of the woods.
I suppose they listen to reason. Talk it out.
Does this look like they dropped by for tea?
A lot of turrets. We have the doggies working for us.
I'm not seeing him. I'm getting a bad feeling here, I think.
Maybe this was an ambush? They led us here.
Damn! Time to show them that really large gun.
Ugh.
Hey, watch it! Another one of the monitor's lieutenants.
Freelancer, the monitor has ordered your elimination.
We all want things we can't have.
I never disappoint you.
Yeah? Is that your friend back in the cave? Twins or something?
We do not fail our orders.
Well, she had orders to kill me too. Guess who was disappointed?
Crush them!
Come and try!
I need to stop throwing grenades. It's rude. Ah. That's some AoE thing she does. Gotta come over here. Yeah, like that.
Okay, it's over. Score one for the freelancers.
Yes. Congratulations on walking straight into my trap.
Owen? Owen, what's happening?
I don't know. He's
Obviously more powerful than you. I think it's important to take a measure of one's adversary. And I find you lacking.
Yeah? Ask your lieutenants how they feel. Oh, right. You can't, because I put them down.
Freelancers boast of courage they never have. It's why they're extinct.
I'm alive and well, you son of a...
He's gone. Save your breath. You best head back to the fort. I'll let Tessa know we need to talk.
Curse and trophy. My gosh. Son of a cupcake. can't say bad words in our video game. Monument Watch. Home to the massive, impressive, active Shaper relic known as the Monument, a constant place of concern for the Bastion. The relic, wherever overpowered by the Anthem of Destruction, will be able to... Nope. Still not fast. Soldier playstyle, huh? Lancer loyalty 1. Cipher statue. Cipher statue has been added to the Fort Tarsus Enclave. Okay. Does that do anything? Ooh. Universal component blueprints. New uncommon universal component blueprints have been unlocked in the Forge. Cool. Spirit fetcher. Ooh, got some green stuff. Common grenade launcher! Payload sticks to enemy once it adheres to target, it detonates. Sniper rifle. Insults it. Blocks onto the maximum of 5 targets, throws a freezing device. What the wrong things? Interceptor projects a ghost of itself that can warp up to 3 targets. Active auras apply to all targets struck. Interesting. Status effects. Oh my gosh. Are you gonna get status effects like burning? Ah, interesting. Launch bay matchmaking in progress? Wait, what? What? What are you talking about? Launch bay, I'm well aware of the secret invitations to a flare party at that social space means the Javelin launch bay. I'll personally see to increase security for the safety and comfort of all. Use the launch bay and the equipment housed there. Memo from Commander Buell. This guy seems pretty serious. Welcome to the launch bay. A quick tour of the launch bay is available. Make sure to familiarize yourself with this space. You can use up on the D-pad to send messages to other players. Talk to people! I can't do that. Launch Bay Forges? Launch Bay provides easy access to a forge for freelancers to customize their javelin. Cool. Launch Bay Kiosks. Here are the most of the kiosks you would find in Fort Tarsus, including the Alliance System, Contracts Board, Personal Vault, and the Path to Glory. What's what? Launch Bay Featured Store and Expedition Bay. Below, you can access appearance options for your javelin at the Featured Store. From the platform, you can use the launch bay doors to set out on a mission, contract, or expedition. So it's like a different hub from the fort? Why'd you throw me in here? I have to go speak to Tacit anyway, right? And Tacit's at the fort. I don't get why he threw me over here. How do I know that? I'm just some peasant. There's contracts. Weekly alliance status. We're tier 3. Cool. See the leaderboard as well. Very important stuff to know. The Cortex attract the Legionnaire challenges. The what's what? Why do I care about those? Alright. Definitely late for snackle break. Been having too much fun. Alright. I'm going to take my snackle break. Now, when I get back, we are going to continue doing missions. Side mission, main missions, whatever we see. I shall be RB. Apparently, I am dastardly and evil for daring to be AFK in the lobby with no players and not on a mission. Apparently, this is a great transgression. Connection problem, huh? You've been removed from the server for inactivity. Please select another expedition. You suck. Wait, what? Where am I? It just spawned me next to where... Oh. I'm down on the lower part. I see. Alright.
Owen filled me in on what happened.
You've got a problem out there. Some kind of Dominion heavy.
His people called him the Monitor. We couldn't stop him.
And he was there for a Shaper relic?
Tore the place apart. Your agent wouldn't give in. Right to the end, she... Well...
I know.
I'm sorry. She left this archive behind.
We'll have my people dig into it. The Dominion really have returned.
In force.
Damn.
I thought spies took everything in stride.
We also respect our enemies. Life under Dominion rule isn't much of a life at all. And if they have set their sights on Fort Tarsis...
Right. Well, the fort isn't exactly my idea of living the dream, but it is home, and I'd prefer it to remain dictator-free. What can we do?
For now, remain patient. I don't want to make a move until I have more information. In the meantime, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Sentinel Bryn. She's sharp, trustworthy, and could use some assistance. Why don't you help her while I look into the Dominion? I'll be in touch.
Sentinel Rissa Bryn. Fort Command.
Sentinel? How can we help?
Well, we probably shouldn't talk here. Come see me by my desk. And my plants.
Plants?
Right. So, good. I will see you.
Okay, then.
It's very not socially awkward. Javelin launch bay unlocked. The Javelin launch bay...
How's it going? It's Matthias Sumner checking in. By the way, I finally cleared out the clutter from my lab, so I can resume my work. I'll be there, if you need to talk.
I didn't need to read the rest of that in. It's fine. Was that there before? It's changed alright. I guess since I leveled up the place. It looks more organized. Yeah, this part's kind of the same. But then you got this area over here that I'm 98% certain wasn't there before. Many people to talk to. I guess we'll talk to this guy.
Lucky Jack? Keeping busy?
You know it. Just had a contract dealing with scars. I show up and they're messing with a relic. Good thing some buddies jump on the call. We've got elementals swarming, scars everywhere, then a love-struck Koroks shows up.
What happened?
Teamwork, fancy flying, and one heck of a lucky shot. Next thing I know, the relic's silent, the Koroks has a new friend, and we come out alright.
I'm starting to see where you got the nickname.
It could have gone straight sideways, I'm telling you, but that's what family's for. Stronger together, right?
Love working together. Flying solo's not bad either. Rebel.
Backup's handy, but it's nice to fly out solo too.
Time in your own, just you and a cipher against the wild. I hear you. Whatever's right for the moment. My next gig might be solo at this point.
Is there a problem?
My buddies and I thought we'd team up on another contract. Last one went well, so why not, right? Now they can't agree which job to take. I just want something logged in the pending contracts report.
What are your options?
An Arcanist looking for a lost vault. Gotta love some mystery. Or the fort needs people to take on hostile wildlife. Guaranteed action there.
Go for mystery. Go for action. Mystery sounds more interesting.
Do you really want to pass up a chance to uncover lost secrets?
That's what makes the job exciting, isn't it? All right, buddy. Using you as the tiebreaker. Wish me luck.
Not sure you need it.
Yeah. I'll see you around.
Let's do both. Therefore, you don't need to decide. What's up?
Ah, my friend. Always good to see you. You see the stories up on the wall?
Yeah, I was wondering about those.
When a freelancer falls, their link is brought to me. In life, the link connects us to a cipher. In death, it is a record.
And you write up what happened?
Yes, to remember what freelancers have given.
You do this all by yourself?
It is an honor. We should not grieve, we should celebrate. Though I know you are marked by the bad times.
I can be.
Then help me find the good in their sacrifices. I want you to go honor our dead. Bring me their stories, and light their way home.
A favor to ask. Stories of freelancer sacrifice are being lost. Remember the deeds of fallen freelancers by gathering a piece of equipment called a link and returning it to Fort Tarsus. Used primarily for communication with the cipher, a link also records important information about a freelancer's life. That means I got one too. Fallen freelancers. Freelancers are a special kind of historian. They can often tell you what's over the next hill, what happened there, and with reluctance, who may rest there still. Orchidist Fell Watuk. Freemark. Remember Freemark, our thriving city to the north. Gone in an instant. I mean, it might still be there, but just Dominion territory, you know. They might have rebuilt it by now, who knows? Oh my gosh. Whoa. New area over here. What's that purple castle-y thing? Let's see on the top bar. Some new thing, probably. Oh, there's like stuff everywhere. Go check out this new area.
Payment is due now. Was that not clear to you?
Business hasn't been good. People don't want to spend their money, so I didn't make a profit.
We've been giving you protection. I wonder what things would be like without our protection.
Well, I guess they're gonna find out. We got loan sharks in the future.
Next week.
I will. Thank you. Thank you.
You're lucky she's not here. Zim's not as lenient as I am.
Ooh, so what's it? Shopping list. 3 flanks of Koroks, bread. Bread's the staple in the future too. Or this alternate timeline or whatever. 2 strips of Gazik. 4 bottles of Snap. Bread again. Lamp. Bread is such a staple, it needs to be on there twice. This place got bigger, alright. Announcement: the governor is dead. Uh-oh. Citizens of Fort Tarsus, it is with heavy hearts that we confirm Governor Teak was a passenger on the Strider Hesperus, which was downed a few weeks ago on its way to Anthem. The office of the governor thanks the citizens of Fort Tarsus for their hard work managing the day-to-day aspects of the fort without official leadership. Special commendation must be given to Fort Custodian Perndel Bloch for his commitment to bettering our home in these trying times. Assistant Governor Jut Felhay. Are you the assistant governor? I think, aren't you? Would you not become the new one? Not sure how this works. Whoa, a fancy place. Oh my gosh. Travel delays. Max, our shipments will be late this month. Every strider is running late with the weird weather and whatever that glitched sky is doing. The drivers all say it's messing with navigation unless they have a cipher on board. And you know how much that costs. I'll try to find a closer supplier, but no guarantees. Uh-oh. Ciphers are expensive. What's going on back here? Fancy stuff? You okay, buddy? You guys have birds? But you didn't want the code the birds in, so you just covered them? Who are you? I'll talk to you.
Well, I know you. You're the hotshot who silenced that shaper thing, yeah?
Word travels fast.
I keep an ear to the ground. Best way to stay alive out here. Maxine. Call me Max. Welcome to my bar.
You're the owner?
Am now. Got it off Dusty in a game of cards. Pretty sure he threw that hand.
Maybe you're just lucky. He lost his bar on purpose? Yeah, I'm more curious about that.
You really think he'd bet his entire bar and throw the hand?
In a heartbeat. If he ever had a heart to begin with. Dusty managed to lose the deed to his bar and his shirt, and the very next morning headed out of town. Only he didn't make it.
Hold up a second. What happened to the last owner?
He was on a strider to Anthem with the governor and it went down. Some say accident, some say a hit. Nobody made it back and the black box went missing.
You think Dusty was the target? Or the governor?
Dusty owed a lot to the wrong people, but dead men don't pay their debts. The governor? Not really worth the trouble, you know what I mean? Dusty's not the only owner to die in glitched circumstances, just the latest. People think this place is cursed.
But not you. Should I be in here? If she really thought it was cursed, I don't think she would have done the bet to begin with.
You don't strike me as waiting around for certain doom.
Who has time for that crap? I got work to do. Deals don't make themselves. You're doing good work around here, freelancer. I'll get you a tab. First one's on the house. And if there's something you need, maybe I know some people. We'll see. Okay?
Possible side quest person? Nice hat.
Freelancer in the bar.
Yeah, that's right. You got a problem with that. Many places to check for people who might have quests. Whoa! It all connects, huh? How do you decide where to go? The Anthem of Creation. The source of pure creation the Shapers used to create the world. The Anthem has existed since the beginning of time and permeates all aspects of existence. The Anthem has been the subject of much debate over its origin, limits, and if humans should attempt to channel it. Some believe it is nothing more than story and myth. Oh, when did the world start singing? Who brought forth the song? Did the Shapers write the music, or did they just sing along? Why did their choir so suddenly abandon all they made? Did they choose to leave their instruments, or were they just mislaid? Mothers, won't you sing to us, teach us how to play? Fathers, take us in your arms, and hum to us the way. The anthem of creation lives within us all. Will you sing your melody? Will you hear its call? Traditional, spiritual. It rhymes too! Fancy poem. Very, very fancy.
Don't buy any fish this week. Just trust me.
Were you having some personal experience in the bathroom that you learned that? Hello.
Shoring up Sentinel support along the southern wall.
Oh, you're the Commander Buell guy? You do sound very serious. Javelin damage. Commander Buell, here's the requested list of repairs needed for Sentinel Barge Javelin. 1. Left side plating needs replacement due to massive energy burns of an unknown type. 2. Both legs servos suffer structural damage when, and I quote, a giant rock grew right under his feet. 3. Gambicid needs minor stitching to repair multiple woven bites. Zoe. I don't think the rock did that. Announcement. Grain shortage. Citizens of Fort Tarsus, though our governor is no longer with us, I'd like you all to know that the administration here in the fort is working hard to ensure that the grain shortage we are currently experiencing comes to an end. In the meantime, we have hired extra lancers to gather fresh meat and greens from the wild. Assistant Governor Jet Felheim. Getting extra meat.
Shoring up Sentinel support along the southern wall.
Why are you telling me this? Side quest person. Oh, it's the lady with the plants, right? Where are the plants? General Helena Tarsus, the first Lancer and leader of the Legion of Dawn. Helena Tarsus is humanity's most revered and celebrated hero. The volume of Tarsus claims that she was the lone survivor of an escaped group of slaves, though the general reportedly spoke little about her past. I mean, if that part was true, I don't blame her. I don't think anyone would want to talk about it. You just want to move on, right? Tarsus, her husband Garad the Chronicler, and inventor Arden Vassa recruited and trained an army to overthrow the Urgoth. At the Dawn Gates, Tarsus fell in battle, preventing the Urgoth's final act of vengeance, the attack on the human settlement of Anthem. Sometime after her death, she was reportedly spotted near Anshar, prompting the belief that she would rise again in inspiring construction of the Helena's Walk Temple. The acts of Tarsus have been conveniently politicized. The path of might, the path of valor, the path of resolve. These actions should be taken as a whole, not as one example that defines an entire faction. From dialogue song. Oh my god. Sentinel's reputation. Ooh. Each one's got a little reputation sheet. The Yarrow guy's for the Freelancer. She's for the Sentinels. And somebody else is anarchist. Not anarchists. Arcadists? I was close enough, right? Ah, she got her plants. Got, like, some mushroom thing, anyway. Whatever the hell that is. Does that count?
Hi, Freelancer. Hello.
Sentinel, good to see you again.
Is it?
Isn't it?
I don't associate much with Freelancers.
Okay.
Or anyone not a Sentinel, really.
Well, I hope you don't regret getting to know one of us.
Yes, me too.
Okay. Can I help you with something?
Yes. Well, quietly. I don't technically have permission from my superiors to be contracting you, but there's been an unusual amount of Scar activity around nearby Arcanist base. Whatever it is, it could be dangerous if the Scars get hold of it.
Agreed. I'll check it out for you.
Good. I mean, good luck, Freelancer.
Right. No problem.
She's a little bit socially awkward, okay? She's doing fine. Preventative precautions. Sentinel Bryn has heard about an unusual level of Scar activity at an Arcanist base. Investigate for her. Raider report. There were Scars everywhere. I thought we were dead, but then I heard a thump on our Strider's roof, guns going off, and the voice of a Sentinel telling us we had an escort. Interview with Trader Laurel, Fort Tarsus Times. Ooh. Sentinels. We protect the royal house of Bastion and all its subjects. Ooh. They're basically the military. Freelancers are basically mercenaries. And archivists, I guess, are just scholars, pretty much. He's a what's a what? You talk a lot, buddy.
Thank you.
For what?
For stepping close so you don't impede foot traffic.
You were off to the side, so it seemed to make sense.
My apologies. I assumed you would recognize me from one of my public safety forums.
Sorry, I was not aware those were happening.
My name is Pernell Blatch, and I'm the fort custodian. I maintain and improve all public works and spaces.
Sounds like a big job.
It's enormous. I'm seeking public input on an initiative to improve life in Fort Tarsis. Would you care to take part?
Possibly. Seems like a pain. This guy seems to take his job very seriously, so sure.
I might.
Excellent. Please answer the following questions. Do you A, believe the fort needs immediate improvements to function more efficiently? Or B, recognize the fort has glaring inefficiencies that must be corrected?
Aren't those statements both the same?
No. One suggests immediate action, and the other identifies issues, then proposes solutions.
I'm not sure the fort wants to change.
The fort must change. It's unsafe in so many ways. Take the walking issue, for example.
Did you say walking?
Yes. People walk and stop wherever they please. This causes stoppages, bumping, and even pedestrian rage. I'm proposing we implement lanes and foot traffic rules of way.
Makes sense in theory. People will hate that. Both options are correct. I'll go the nice way.
I guess it would make walking here more efficient.
It will. It's just a matter of applying rewards and punishment to ensure compliance. There will be some resistance, but I've run into that before.
Where at?
The fountain in the courtyard. People said we didn't need it, but now I'm spearheading the campaign to restore it.
How does a fountain make the fort more efficient?
The fountain creates a meeting place and instills pride in the community. Happy people are more productive.
Is the fountain working?
Not at the moment. There's a piping issue. It was nice chatting with you. I'm off to a meeting regarding proper personal equipment in the forge area.
Good luck with that.
Thank you. It's not easy keeping this fort safe.
I don't think she was entirely serious with the good luck with that part. Good luck with that, buddy. Ferndale container warning. To whomever it may concern regarding these containers are impeding foot traffic. Please place them responsibly to the side of the lane. If these are not moved within a reasonable time, then they may be impounded. You have been warned. Sincerely, Pernell Blatch, Fort Custodian. It feels very important. Open sesame! Oculate warning, warranty. All Antimus oculates are guaranteed free of defects. If your oculate should break or crack due to a craftsperson's faulty workmanship, we will repair it for free or replace it at our discretion. This warranty does not cover damage caused by accident, improper use, or carelessness. A fee will be charged for return shipping. I mean, we all know that it breaks 3 days after the warranty ends. Open sesame! There's the ladder. Essie the Tesselar. Essie the Tesselar is the beloved children's tale about a Tesselar who has a hard time controlling her electric zaps. The story also includes her friends who live around Moonpod Lagoon. Alright. Would you like to come in for tea, Tessie? Grabbit asked. I can't today, Tessie said. I am full of zaps and may scorch your new carpet. Grabbit huffed a little. If you don't want to be my friend, you can just say so. Oh, it's not that, Grabbit. It's just that I feel on edge, and I win F12. And when I fall off it, I don't want to land on you. Don't be silly, Tessie, Grabbit scolded. Everyone knows that when you're on edge, friends are the best parachute. Everyone knows? Oh my. I have so much to learn. From Tessie the Tesselar. I think they didn't proofread their goddamn book. No devs expect gamers to actually read their stuff, you know. I read it. To be fair, that's the first thing I've seen with such terrible grammar. Typos or whatever. A radio.
Metal suits and beating hearts. Crimson Lancer. Previously on Crimson Lancer.
Kista!
Onsen, I can't move. My suit's locked up. The relic's burning through my circuits.
Not sure that's painful screaming.
I have to silence it. Kista, hold on! Kista! Oh, Kista! Sweet mercies. Alive.
Wait, something's not right. The javelin won't let me connect. I have to get out. Can't breathe.
Kista.
Whose voice is that?
Kista.
The javelin. My javelin. It's talking. But how?
Life. Breath. The song of creation. I hear it. What am I?
What will happen next?
I need to know what happens next. Something very dramatic. The Crimson Lancer. This radio melodrama follows the gripping adventures of Kista Stormbreaker and her fellow Lancers, filled with romance, danger, and betrayal. The most recent storyline involves Kista Stormbreaker and her attempts to teach her self-aware javelin, Garaxus, how to be a human. You must also protect Garaxus from the jealous Anson Red Knight. Critics have called the Crimson Lancer romantic pap and a total bore, but its rabid fan base has made the Crimson Lancer a genuine phenomenon. Yeah. Do we get the next part? Or is it just repeating? We gotta know what happens next.
Metal suits and beating hearts. Crimson Lancer. Previously on Crimson Lancer.
Kista!
Onsen, I can't move. My suit's
I
locked
think
up.
it's the same.
The relic's burning through my circuits.
Painful screaming. That's not painful screaming, I gotta say. I don't think that's painful screaming. Let's see. Baskets, baskets, baskets! All the baskets you need. Large, small, round, oval, sitting or hanging. All baskets 50% off at the basket bar. Wow, that's crazy. I guess they really like baskets. So much they're willing to give away their baskets for half off, right? Probably have their baskets priced high, so the 50% is just what it would have sold for anyway. Probably a big lie. Safety meeting poster. Uh-oh. Fort Tarsis is dangerous. Have you ever tripped on a cable or slipped in standing water? Has haphazard placement of tools and other sundry items blocked your path? Or worse, barked your shin? This does not have to be. The outside world is dangerous enough. It's time to make our fort safer and more efficient. Our goal is to make this fort our home, and you can join us. Tonight at sundown, gather on the sunrise side of the courtyard. Please be aware other people still have things to do, so be mindful and don't block the thoroughfare. It's time for safety. Refreshments will be served. Herd Del Blatch, Fort Custodian. Refreshments is what I'm there for. Fashion Club announcement. Oh yeah, Fashion Club, yeah. Fort Tarsus Fashion Club needs you. Are you adventurous, bold, and dare to dress the way you feel? Then please consider joining the Fort Tarsus Fashion Club. FTFC is a beautiful club dedicated to keeping fashion alive in our fort. If you care about accessories, fabric, cuts, and lines, then this club is for you. Don't worry, fashion friends, because you are not alone. Please contact Gunther and or Marl for further details. What's it? General Helena Tarsus, the first Lancer and leader of the Legion of Dawn. Helena Tarsus is humanity's most revered and celebrated hero. The volume of Tarsus claims she was the lone survivor of an escaped group of slaves, though the general reportedly spoke little about her past. Is this not the exact one that was behind the Sentinel lady I got the quest from? Or next to? Oh no, it's definitely longer. Okay. Tarsus, her husband Garrett the Chronicler, and mentor Arden Vassa, recruited and trained an army to overthrow the Urgoth. I think the beginning part's the same, though. But, whatever. I've already read most of it. Might as well keep going. At the Dawn Gates, Tarsus fell in battle, preventing the Urgoth's final act of vengeance, the attack on the human settlement of Anthem. Sometime after her death, she was reportedly spotted near Anshar, prompting the belief that she would rise again and inspiring construction of the Helena's Walk Temple. Can we be certain that General Tarsus truly made Fulminus, whatever that may be, into a sword? Speculating on the accuracy of the volume of Tarsus is a waste of our time. Instead, let us consider what the text tries to teach us, that humanity came together to overcome oppressors through ingenuity, communication, and organization. This should be our focus. Dialogues. Oh my gosh. The acts of Tarsus have been conveniently politicized. The path of might, the path of valor, the path of resolve. These actions should be taken as a whole, not as one example that defines an entire faction. From Dialogues. Wasn't that one? That one was in the one next to the Sentinel lady. The only part that's new is the first quote. I wonder if that's intentional or a fuck up. Nobody looks or reads collectibles, so... Absolutely nobody. Definitely not me. So, you know, it'd be easy to miss it, right? Oh, it's the next part? The time for the next part? Hell no, it's a different thing.
When Bastion's finest are in the dark, sometimes the best man for the job is a grabbit. Rising star investigator Sentinel Quincy has a secret weapon. His beloved pet grabbit, Hops. When human eyes can't spot the clues, the grabbit's nose knows. Last time on the Detective Hops Mysteries, Sentinel Quincy and Hops began a dangerous investigation.
We're deep in the jungle, Detective Hops. You must keep quiet or we'll attract Wolven. Oh no, it's the missing Strider driver. He's dead. How could he have gotten all the way out here? We're clicks from the Strider path. And these marks on the body. Electrical burns? It's a Tesseler nest. Come on, Hops. We've got to get out of here.
Will Quincy and Hops escape the Tesselar nest? Find out next time on the Detective Hops Mysteries.
I think they'll be fine. Detective Hops Mysteries. The Detective Hops Mysteries is a radio serial featuring the exploits of Sentinel Quincy and his partner, a grabbit named Detective Hops. Airing in the afternoon, the series is popular with families. Sentinel Quincy is played by the esteemed dramatic actor Rennerson Ped, who first skyrocketed to fame playing young Mitteron in the serial epic Legion's End. After playing the teenage Mitteron well into his 30s, Ped was brought on for a short stint on the Crimson Lancer. Detective Hops was created as a star vehicle for PED, though it is his co-star, Brownie the Grabbit, that won the 467 Radio Drama Award for Outstanding Achievement in a Drama for the role as Detective Hops. Wow, that's incredible. How you guys doing? Laundry too complicated. What's up? How you doing? The Legion of Dawn. The Lancers who first created javelins fought back against Urgoth oppressors and won humanity's freedom. General Tarsus led the human revolution while piloting the first javelin, invented by Arden Vassa. The Legion's ranks included notable heroes like Sanadine, Leotrel, and Magnus Thrall. Their tragedies and triumphs were recorded by Garrod the Chronicler in Bastion's most famous book, The Volume of Tarsus, though the text was printed long after Garrod's death. And so the Legion divided into three once the Urgoth were defeated. Singing the Path of Resolve were the Sentinels, sworn to protect, their voices full with service to the people in high city walls. On the Path of Might, the Paladins were convinced that strength and force should lead the way. Lastly, the Freelancers followed the notes of valor sung by General Tarsus herself. The three melodies sung together caused only discord, and none could bear the sound. So it was that one legion became three, spoke Vassa. We must sing the anthem as we hear it, and none should be forced otherwise. From the Volume of Tarsus. Oh my gosh. Can I have some of the food? Oh, those look like... I don't know. Hot stickers? It's amazing animation. A lot of thought put into it. Well, I guess they didn't have them just sit there the whole time. Laundry ticket? Uh-oh. Name Commander Buell. Order accepted by Neeson Giles, whatever it is. 2 bundles of various clothing. Special instructions. Easy on cleansing powder. Customer left personal containers for laundry to be sorted into. Payment to be collected upon delivery of clean laundry. Delivery laundry services? We don't do that IRL, you know. That'd actually be pretty interesting. Arcanist reputation. There's nobody here next to it, though. Interesting. Whoever's supposed to be here isn't here yet. That's the Matthias guy, isn't it? The Anthem of Creation. The source of pure creation the Shapers used to create the world. Oh wait, this part's the same as the last one. Yeah! This one's just like the, Helena Tarsus or whatever her name was. Where the first part's the same, the third part's the same as the last one I looked at, but the middle one's different. Famed Arcanist Medarines. The Anthem is not a toy or a tool. It does not serve to help anyone but itself. The Anthem will always be an unknowable, ever-changing tune. It has a will. It must create, for it is creation. In that way, it must also destroy, for creation and destruction are merely 2 edges of the same sword. It cannot be tamed, and for it to be controlled would be unimaginable. I bet. Storm. The Storm is the latest in Javelin design, using ember cord seals to harness the power of the elements. Its ability to float above combat compensates for its light armor. Operated by a skilled lancer, the Javelin's lightning, ice, and other elemental attacks make it an invaluable tool against the Dominion. The Dominion is far more advanced than we ever imagined. Frost, lightning, levitation. We must not fear this technology, but instead embrace it. Though we have crafted an answer to the Dominion's shock troopers and frost hounds, we will challenge them with the Storm. Transcript Arcanist Archives. Storm Ultimate, Elemental Storm. I mean, the Ultimate should at least not have the name of the thing in the name. Storm, 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 storm. At full power, the storm masters the elements and becomes immune to damage. Using the ultimate will, conjure an elemental storm at the target location and apply the matching effect to anyone inside. Shortly after, a meteor will manifest and strike the field, dealing massive damage and applying the chain combo. That's one of those other javelins I can get. I guess I'll talk to you now. You don't have anything else cool in your room.
My savior, and the reason scars aren't feasting on my liver right this minute. Bloody scars. The spike in their activity has really thrown off my research.
What are you working on exactly?
I'm looking for a lost Arcanist text known as the Elysian Manuscript. It was inscribed by early members of our order and has been lost for generations. Some Arcanists believe that their writings could help us predict the behavior of Shaper instruments. Imagine knowing if a relic will create firestorms, or scorpions, or shatter you into 1,000 pieces.
We could keep people safe.
Indeed. Every little piece of knowledge we can scrape together helps.
You're making progress?
The heroic work done by my assistants, may they continue to seek answers beyond this life, led to a discovery. Turns out there was a far more ingenious way to pass knowledge along. Invisible runes.
Invisible?
Runes, yes.
How do I...
Aha! I piqued your curiosity. You'll just have to continue on this adventure to find out, won't you? Our research has revealed a potential site that may answer our questions.
Just point me in the right direction.
See in the dark. Here's a flashlight. Arcanist Matthias, I think it was, has made a discovery on his quest to find the Elysian Manuscript. What? Who made me pumpkin spicy? It is the correct season for it now. What's up? What's happening? How's it going, James? How you doing tonight? Don't you think pumpkin spice is kind of basic white girl? I think you're a basic white girl. Yeah, that was funny, right? Not really. Stereotypes are just stereotypes. They don't mean anything. If you want to like pumpkin spice, you can like pumpkin spice. I've tried to get my cat to like pumpkin spice once. I had like a pumpkin pie or something. I forget what. I think it was pumpkin pie. She walked over and I was like, okay, you can have a piece. And she sniffed it and she was like, no way. She walked away, so. Tell me honestly, do you listen to Taylor Swift? No. I've heard her songs on like the radio and stuff. And like in the grocery store. I don't go out of my way to listen to her though. Where was that? Manuscript, right? He's located a site which may hold the answers to the secret system of writing used by ancient arcanists. Investigate the site to get one step closer to the manuscript. Hidden messages. Of course the arcanists would require a way to pass messages to each other, a method only known to other arcanists. That could keep dangerous knowledge out of the hands of enemies. Arcanists are scientists, researchers, and scholars who study the mysteries of the world, from wildlife to Shaper instruments. Arcanists preserve and teach their collected knowledge for the benefit of all humanity. Cool. Listen to the radio. Does that make me old? You don't just put a playlist on your phone? Don't do that, no. Listen to the radio in the car if it makes you feel any better. If it makes me less ancient. Lost Grabbit. Has anyone seen a tame Grabbit near the fort? She answers to swish and likes to beg javelins for treats. She panicked and ran off when that thing appeared in the sky, and I haven't seen her since. If found, contact Lancey in the Enclave. Thing? Sky? Let's see. Looks like a nice blue sky to me. Most people just put Spotify on their phone on Bluetooth. So what's? I don't tap Spotify, I'm afraid. Spotify, very sad about that, I'm sure. What's over here? Well, this is that other direction I was thinking about going. But I didn't end up going, because I was like, let's explore over here first. What you want? Rules for civilized use of shared space. 1. All books shall be properly closed when not actively being read. Can I at least use a bookmark? 2. Cups, dishes, utensils, and serving vessels shall be washed and put away immediately. 3. Loud music shall not be played during working hours. 4. No pickles. What? We mean no pickles! I like pickles! This is a tragedy. Wait, I mean, more pickles for me! Yeah. 5. Only one teapot in the room at a time. There is no need for anyone to have 5 teapots, each filled to a different degree with old, lukewarm tea. I mean, yeah, I agree with that one. That's just wasted, because nobody's going to drink all that. 6. The pickles, previously forbidden from the room, are doubly forbidden to use as bookmarks. What are you, a scar? I mean, I like pickles, but I wouldn't use them as a bookmark. I would eat them. Like some weirdo. 7. Stop stealing my pens! Now I'm just going to doubly steal your pens. You use YouTube Music because you pay for YouTube Premium? Oh! That makes sense. Wait, I was supposed to talk to you.
Hey, you're a freelancer, right? I've heard things about you.
What kind of things?
Some of the Arcanists said you stopped a cataclysm. Or a giant Ursix. Or both.
That was me, yeah. It was kind of both.
Interesting. You're one to watch. I don't want to say too much just yet, but be mindful. A lot of eyes will be on you soon.
What does that mean?
It means this is the time to show what you're made of.
I'm up for anything. I don't get you at all. Rob eats pickles. What? I'm gonna eat all the pickles. Especially the dill pickles. Tasty, tasty.
If you've got a contract for me, I'm happy to hear it.
Not a contract, exactly. Have you ever heard of the Path to Glory?
It's like a ranking of Lancers, right?
That's not all it is. There are certain rewards offered to those on the path.
Rewards offered by who, exactly?
The Emperor. Put yourself on the path, freelancer. What you do will matter, I promise.
That's it. Respect my process. My esteemed colleague, firstly, I have already apologized about the pickles. Several times. I am aware that they are a sore point, but they are in the past. There is nothing I, in the present, can do about the pickle incident anymore. Second, you must understand that the creative process is a complex and fickle thing. Creativity requires constant fuel, which, in my case, comes in the form of tea. I must have a pot steeping before I've finished my current pot, or the fountain of inspiration will run dry. Third, that was absolutely my pen, and I have no idea where you misplaced yours. Fight, 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 fight. Oh, cats hate pickles? Probably. I've never had a cat try to take any of my pickles. Cheeseburger? Yes. Chicken? Yes. Any kind of meat? Yes. Pickles? No. You're probably onto something. All those videos, people putting pickles next to cats and the cats freak out. Oh, those are cucumbers. Which aren't technically exactly the same thing. But close enough. I think the difference is in how long they're, well, pickled. They call it. That's back where the bar is, right? You have the same plant, true. It's just the process. They're kind of the same, but they're also kind of different. Close enough, though. They would probably react to a pickle the same way as a cucumber. I haven't tried it on my cast because I'm not evil. Whoa, what the hell happened there? Shit went down. An attack, I guess. Wait, this spot looks familiar. We're going backwards now. Now this is where the start of the area was, so maybe I've actually explored this whole area. The area was huge, with about 500 documents. I think we finally explored it all. Let's go back to the beginning area. What? Why the fuck did they open that direction? Learned that one the hard way. Wait, you weren't talking about the door? I thought you were talking about getting smacked in the face with the door. Which almost happened to me. Why did the doors open that way?
Hey, Freelancer.
Hey?
I can't believe I'm talking to you. You're like the most badass freelancer in Fort Tarsis. My name's Neeson.
Hello.
Hey, aren't you teamed up with that Cypher, Owen?
Yeah, why?
Yeah, no reason. I just thought you might be concerned about that Cypher school thing of his.
The what? Did I know this? No. No.
Not at all.
Figures he wouldn't want to tell you.
Step carefully. He's my Cypher.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm a huge Owen fan. I'm just glad he recovered.
What are you talking about?
I heard Owen was over-altered in Cypher school.
Over-altered?
Yeah, I just thought you should know what people are saying, right?
Thanks, but that kind of information isn't useful.
Yeah, I get it. You already knew. But if you ever need any info on anyone else in the fort, I'm pretty plugged in.
Yeah, no thanks.
No need to close that door. Let's just agree to maybe meeting in the future.
Or let's not.
Yeah, I got you. Catch you later.
He's like the town gossip. Doesn't matter what happened to him, blah blah time period. Has no bearing on his job today. You gonna open in my face again? Oh no, this way. Okay. Ah, okay. Now we're back here. What do you guys got to say?
You cheat.
Watch where you fling those accusations.
I know you cheated at the game.
Sweetie, I don't have to cheat. You're just bad at cards.
I want my money back.
Sorry, spent it. I'd be up for another game if you wanted to win it back.
Please, I can't afford to lose that money. There's no work at the fort.
Then maybe you shouldn't be gambling.
I have a family.
I hope they're better at cards than you are.
Ice cold. She's kind of right though. You're just irresponsible. The first cipher. The first cipher was lost to the music of the Anthem of Creation, and now she stands guard in the gateway, guiding ciphers who stray too far. Folktale, huh? Oh, this is the thing that got added. Interesting.
You're going to be sorry you cheated me.
Sure.
I mean it. You watch your back.
You think I haven't heard that before? Your kind is all talk.
I got loaded somewhere. Collection problem. Error updating pilot data. Please try again. Error code. Blah 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 blah. This game works great. This is the problem with an online connected game. Why would the gameplay recording pause for an error code? Not like I was logging in. Use fire against enemies to do additional damage over time and set them up for a combo. Combos? I just shoot things and attack. I don't know nothing about combos. Online only games are the future, man. I hope not. Garbage. Spawned me down here. Interesting. Is this like the default spawn point? Have to go back out here. I refuse to come check it out.
You're going to be sorry you cheated me.
Wow, it saved it.
Sure.
I mean it. You watch your back.
You think I haven't heard
That's
that?
nighttime though.
Your kind is all talk.
Interesting. Jeez, these doors are gonna terrify me. Anybody else want to talk? Who wants to talk?
Freelancer. Thanks again for your help. Business is already looking up.
Selling the thunder, huh?
Hey, people laugh, but the uniform makes the soldier. Ever seen the Dominion? They know it. If you want to win a war, presentation is half the battle. A javelin's designed to intimidate, annihilate, exterminate, eradicate, and if you're really good, obliterate. You have to inspire fearful awe in your enemies.
I like to look cool. My gun inspires.
That's why I carry a really big gun. Does the inspiring for me.
It's more than that, though. If all they fear is the weapon, what happens when you aren't carrying one?
Got 2 fists I can introduce him to?
I like your style. A flying hammer bashing anything that gets in its way.
Everything's a nail.
There's your statement. Your fearful awe.
You seem pretty passionate about this.
I love what I do, and it's important. I want to help the good guys win. When a freelancer shows up in their javelin, I want people to remember it. Your enemies will shudder, your allies will salute.
Bring the thunder and notice the really big gun. That's right.
The giant gun I brought with me won't hurt.
All part of the presentation. The more you intimidate, the less they can annihilate.
Bullets tend to settle things pretty quickly.
Think bigger. They aren't just bullets. They're a hailstorm of furious anger lancing the boils that plague this world.
You're in the right line of work, Prospero.
Beats shoveling Clorox manure for a living. You take care.
Someone else to talk to over there? See the dialogue box. On the compass thing. I have to go find them. Looking for any new cortex thingamathings. Looking tough, buddy. There's gonna be some random collectible up here eventually. They don't seem to all be there at the same time. They appear over time. What's that? Oh, the launch pad. The thing I saw for one on Snacky Berry.
Lucky Jack's been a busy one. Shipper relics are playing havoc with his suit. I'll have to add more shielding.
Let's see if we can find who we're supposed to talk to over here. Where is it? Over there. Hard to tell if that's over here or in the new area. It's got an up. It's got to be in the new area. I missed somebody. Somebody other than Matthias? Oh, he just wants to talk again, huh?
Ah, freelancer. What can Matthias Errol Sumner help you with today?
I just wanted to see how you were doing.
My research is progressing. I'm still alive and very happy about it. I intended to buy you a drink as thanks for the rescue, but then I remembered being banned from the bar.
You're banned? Why?
For, starting fights. Not proud of it, it just happened. 1 minute someone's mocking Von Blatt's theory of diurnal obsolescence, the next minute you got bloody knuckles. You know how it is.
No, I don't. Yes, I do. I mean, no, I don't. I would just be like, "Pah! What a peasant!" You know, walk away. If you just start punching, yeah. You know, you're the troublemaker.
I don't actually know how it is.
Von Blatt's theory is a foundational Arcanist principle. It deserved to be defended.
With your fists.
Like I said, not proud. Growing up in the streets of Helios, you pick up some bad habits. Discourse, dialogue, civility. The Arcanist ways, those I had to learn. Lashing out is instinct.
I didn't know you grew up on the streets.
I don't advertise it.
Don't have to hide it. You're a survivor. Good. My gosh.
Everyone has a past. It's what you do now that matters.
That's what I kept saying. I wanted to learn. I wanted to improve the world through knowledge. Still do. But it wasn't enough for some. They couldn't overlook my origins.
Yet you persisted.
Had to. Had to force open the doors they shut on me. Force open the door. The gateway, if the aperture could be widened and maintained. Oh, you're brilliant.
But I didn't.
Apologies. I meant me. I must pursue this train of thought. Talk later.
I'm so smart.
Heard Tassin mumbling about the Dominion? Did you know I once hid in a mound of rotting fungus to avoid one of their patrols? Rashes for days.
Thanks for sharing. I needed that visual image. Let's go do your quest. I got like a few side quests to do. I'll check something super quick. Aha! I knew there'd be something back here. I was thinking, this is the one spot I haven't checked. Colossus. This heavily armored javelin is a cornerstone of human society and is used in various occupations, including industrial work, deep-sea diving, and heavy transport. Though slower than other models, this javelin can withstand a punishing amount of damage. In battle, you can count on the Colossus to hold the line or disperse threats with its tremendous strength in close combat. Colossus Ultimate Siege Cannon. The Colossus carries a massive collapsible cannon at all times. At full power, the Colossus can deploy the weapon and become immune to all damage. The cannon fires powerful, explosive shells with devastating results. Oh my gosh. I'm more surprised the Ultimate didn't have the Javelin's name in it. Forge, huh? A crafting workstation that transforms raw materials into precise components. Forges allow people to build, modify, and repair numerous machines, including javelins. Ironically, forge parts themselves are built with forges, prompting the philosophical conundrum, which came first, the tool or the forge? The tool. The engineer worked long into the night, switching between the concentration needed for blueprinting and the rigorous physical labor required for the actual forging. When she grew tired, she remembered the lessons passed on by her father. Though he had long passed, his words, his voice, his laugh, still resonated in the forge. It was when she was deep in the work that she knew he was still with her. From a strider in the Everwield. Oh my gosh. Now got all the helmets for the javelins. I'm all covered. Some clever clues to Arcanist runes. Let's do it. 2-minute loading screen is a go! Points are shared and play with others, so this allows you to level up faster. Whoa! My gosh, what a crazy concept. Marine slide. You got one buddy around somewhere. Where's the thing? I don't see where the start is. I don't see where to go. I'll see if this puts me where they are. They might have made the thing disappear. I can't believe it takes so long to load. Unoptimized as fuck, man. It'll just run over. Probably take about the same amount of time. I was curious if Respawn was gonna put me next to the teammate though. I'm never doing it again though. I've learned my lesson. How the fuck does it take it like over 30 seconds? What the actual fuck? Can't imagine why this game didn't take off.
Patching in Arcanist Matthias.
So how did you learn about where we're headed?
From very old field notes. There was something the writer wasn't saying. Something important they didn't write down. I'm certain of it.
So you had a hunch?
A hypothesis.
Right.
What secrets must they hold?
Let's find out.
Oh, okay, maybe it just didn't start up. Maybe it just didn't start properly. Whee! Where the heck are we?
Here we are. This will be difficult at night.
What am I looking for?
A marker of some type. Something other Arcanists would recognize.
Whoa, what the fuck? How did I deal so much damage? Accidentally joined by this guy's mission? No way it'd be that much higher level, would it?
Wild creatures. Alright. Let's find that marker.
What the heck? Did I join this guy's version? Instead of making my own?
There. Yes. Unusual design.
Is that good or bad?
I've seen this before. It won't trigger whether the right stimulus.
Which is what?
A shift in energy. We create a big enough change, the wires detect it, the marker triggers.
Like a fire alarm?
Exactly. That shape or object across from the marker is made for echoes.
Got it. Let's build a fire.
Arcanist marker. The design and location indicate this marker was built to last decades. Ooh. Wait, what?
It's working, but the marker won't trigger without a larger shift in energy. More echoes needed. So many echoes required. This site was chosen to make this task difficult.
Just needed arcanists working with freelancers.
Of course.
How did you learn about these hidden runes we're looking for?
The moment I realized the great need for secrecy in our history, it opened up new ways to look at the research I already had. Another echo should be close.
I don't see any though.
No effect. Looks like we'll need more.
Wonder where they're all at. I don't see it. I'm supposed to follow that green marker, I guess? Find them? Down this big area. I do not see where you're getting these from. Only saw the one. Oh, there's one. That's it. Not just a random light.
We should be close.
What do you think will happen when we trigger the marker?
I can't say for sure. My theory, however, is to learn something about the hidden ruins.
Ooh. Oh, there are a bunch of dudes around everywhere. Lean down here. That's enough.
Good. The energy is shifting.
Interesting to see these ones so far away.
Don't let them stand in your way.
Didn't plan on it.
Let's get those echoes.
Why are they in a cage? That seems pointless.
Like a fishing lure for freelancers.
Oh. Clever. I kinda respect that.
Captive echoes. Scars will occasionally utilize echoes as bait to trap researchers working in the field. Interesting. Wait, where'd the question mark thing go? Weapon part, huh?
marker's been triggered.
The Arcanist fire alarm.
Precisely. Finally. Now please, activate that marker.
Let's see what the Arcanist left for us.
Amazing. We found the runes. The energy surge makes them visible just for a moment. We must find them all before they disappear. Got it. Very strange energy signature.
So, runes. What are they?
Secret writing. A technique lost and forgotten. To think the key to my work was right in front of me.
You got it?
I did. Oh dear, the energy is starting to fluctuate.
Does that mean hurry?
Yes. That should be enough. But I think I know how to find more of these runes.
You think they'll help?
Yes, I'll explain when we get back to Fort Tarsus, but first... Thank you. These runes hold the key to finding the Elysian manuscript. I'm certain.
Cool. GG. I'm a sage, apparently, whatever that is. Everybody has the same default gesture. Component slot unlocked. New minor component slots unlocked in the forge. Yeah! Very exciting stuff. Hour 10 stuff. Still sounds like it's a debuff. Increases maximum shields by 35%. Decreases armor by 35%. That sounds like a debuff. Why would I want that? There's another one. Increases all damage dealt by 35%, but reduces damage resistance. Why would I want debuffs? I guess my plan's to never get hit. Go back to the fort so I can turn in my mission. Versus challenge advertising pamphlet. Oh my gosh. What's that purple?
If it isn't my favorite freelancer. I hear you've been busy.
I try.
You pulled Wright's arse out of the fire. Yarrow was here doing a reenactment. I had a good feeling about you ever since you turned up. Keep proving me right, okay?
Port's home, I protect it. I'll just do it by job. It's too serious.
Fort's home. Gotta look out for it.
No argument here. It's good you settled in. Not everyone does. And I'm guessing Fort Tarsis wasn't in your plans before. Well,
The Heart of Rage. I didn't know what would happen then, or where I'd land after. Turns out it was here.
happy you stuck around?
Unless I like it here, I take things a day at a time. We got nice.
Yeah. I'm not sure what I expected, but this place grows on you.
I wasn't meant to be here myself. I was on a strider out of Helios. Supposed to end up in Anthem.
What happened?
Cataclysm. The sky turned yellow, ground changed under us. The survivors were brought here.
You never got to Anthem?
Didn't have the means to try again at the time, and now I got good work, had a kid. The fort's home. Glad you feel the same. When you're here, anyway. Which reminds me, I should run checking your javelin before you're off again.
Thanks, Zoe. I'll see you around.
Zoe? Not Zoe? Zoe? I would never think her name was pronounced Zoe. Every Z-O-E I've ever seen ever is a Zoe. Game's out throwing curveballs, man.
I learned that one the hard way.
Hold up, what do you want, gossiper?
Something like that, you should really soak it.
I'm like, what?
Hey, good to see you. You're a freelancer, right?
I think you knew that.
I never assume. Like, I'm a laundryman now, right? But not very long ago, I was a cleaning guy. I figured you were like me, always on the move.
We're not that alike.
Sure we are. Anyway, you know Yarrow, right? That super old freelancer?
Sure, I know Yarrow.
You think you know him, but did you hear about him and the Teslar?
Would I listen to this? I don't have time for this. I always got time for gossip, right?
No, but I have a feeling you're gonna tell me.
Yes. So, I guess a long time ago, he was guarding some families, and a kid got too close to a Teslar burrow. It all happened so fast that to save the child's life, Yarrow had no choice but to choke the Teslar to death with his bare hands.
But Tesselars emit an electrical charge. Yarrow would have at least been knocked out.
Yeah, but I guess he held on, even though he was unconscious.
Why wasn't he in his javelin?
I think it was really hot out.
Javelins compensate for temperatures.
You know, you're wrecking the story, right?
I was just trying to understand how he did it.
Trust me, he did it, okay? That's why he talks so funny.
He does?
Yeah. Have you ever talked to him?
Yes.
You have? I tried to once, but he was too busy. Hey, do you have time for lunch?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, we're both so busy, huh? So, all right, I'll see you around.
He got called out. Poor guy got called out. What's a guy supposed to do when his made up story gets called out like that? He's over here.
Freelancer? Freelancer, yes, excellent, you're here.
Matthias? Need something?
Need something? Oh, no. Have something. You remember that strange energy the runes emitted?
I remember you mentioning something while I collected them.
I managed to isolate and identify the energy pattern. I passed it along to your cipher.
Who can now help me find those invisible runes?
Which are the key to unlocking another impenetrable mystery.
Which means you want me to go find more of them.
Yes, the more the better. With enough, I'm certain I can find the location of the Elysian manuscript. Certain. I've several leads. It's very promising. Talk later.
You got it, Matthias.
Talk later.
Nice day, huh?
Very nice day. But immediately could talk to him again 2 seconds later.
You're back. Wonderful. I get flashes of inspiration whenever we chat.
Really? That's good, right?
Oh, yes. You know, my mentor had strong feelings about inspiration and the gathering thereof. Inspiration must be seized, Matthias, she'd say. Grab it by the throat and don't let go. Well, she didn't actually say throat, but something else. Phyla Ray had no time for propriety.
Phyla Ray taught you? I've heard she was a brilliant arcanist.
And the reason I'm not dead in a ditch.
How did you meet?
I, robbed her.
That really was not what I was expecting.
She was a fancy lady, I was a street kid. What would you have done?
Acts cute? Exactly the same. Probably the same.
Okay, fine. I probably would have robbed her too.
Can you blame me? All I saw was a case full of expensive-looking things. I knew they had to be worth something to someone, so I grabbed the case. Shaper relics. I didn't realize the danger. I got lucky, nothing blew up when I took it apart. But Phyla had followed me. It was impossible for an unschooled vagrant to silence a relic, she said.
That made her want to teach you?
I think so. She never explained. Maybe it was the way I handled the relic. It took her an hour to convince me to go with her.
I'd have gone immediately. I would have given up on you. What?
I'd have jumped at the chance. Why didn't you?
I didn't trust her.
What changed your mind?
She sat with me and explained the relics. She told me I could be an arcanist. She was kind. No one had been kind to me in years. She was the first to call me a prodigy. Now I miss her. Anyway, You're probably busy. We can talk later.
Oh. Orca. Ah. What? What's this?
Wonderful you have some time to help. I have several things that need attention, especially finding more of those runes.
Contract Arcanist runes. Matthias is certain the discovery of a secret system of runes used by ancient arcanists is the key to locating the Elysian manuscript. Recover any runes you find as you assist him in his research. A master plan. The Shaper started something here, but who will finish it? Anonymous. Great Falls Canyon. Waterfalls galore! An intricate water system that carries waste away from Fort Tarsus. Fancy, fancy. Well, see you later, I guess. Bye, nerd. I'm very observant. I only just noticed I can hold triangle to start expedition wherever I am. I'm the most observant lady you've ever seen in your life. I don't see any chat bubbles, but... Question is, do they always appear?
Once I got sprayed right in the face by a Gazik. Oh, I hear that's bad. He was blind for 12 days and couldn't see well for another 2 weeks.
So what happened to him?
He died.
The Gazik spray killed him?
Nope, Strider accident. He shouldn't have been operating it anyway, what with his eyesight being so bad.
Funny. I want to look at the forge though, so we're not gonna start expedition. Well, after we look at it. Another side quest. Do I see that orange icon? It disappeared. Interesting. Goes back. No cringy gesture, please. Me too. I kind of prefer the star. But we'll try it out. I haven't seen it before. But ones that don't have a downside. Your cooldown was pretty handy looking. Ooh. That sounds interesting. Well, the stats are different for each one. Oh, it's different. Light machine gun. Interesting. Oh my god, another melee weapon. Ha 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 ha. Help them Silas and the Arcanist in their field work? I guess we could do that. Maybe. Probably. Possibly. Three years later.
Systems are good, Matthias. What are we up to today?
It would be wonderful if you would go and check on an old research camp of mine. Do some repairs.
On my way.
On my way. Nobody here. What's this? Scars and the wedged key. The wedged key is no different than other keys in the area, so why is it so revered? The Scars have tried to dislodge it several times. Why? Scars constantly attempt to get their feelers on Shaper relics, but it remains a mystery why this one is of such interest when there are 5 others nearby. I am submitting my request for a cross-reference with Hanny Blythe, writer of History of Scars. Elena Vale, ancient Anzu archivist. What? Interesting. What's the buff? Yep. The wedged key. The key is one of the most common Shaper ruins, found all over the known world. What makes this one different? It's believed to be an Anzu place of worship. This figure has been found painted into various caves, with light coming from its center. Though is it a ruin or a relic? Ancient Anzu arcanists think it's the latter. Ancient Anzu radio shop. So these guys got all these fancy robot technology, but only have radio. I haven't seen a television yet.
Amazing how fast equipment can be damaged out here. Lots of work for you, at least. Careful now, all this activity has stirred up the wildlife.
It seems up.
One down. You're doing well. Deal with those creatures first, then attempt repairs.
On the resole. Thursday. Ow. Look, hi there. What's up? Look, where you guys going?
Are down.
Good work with all the fighting. Exceptionally done. One more done. Wonderful. Efficient and timely. Well done. Wait, it looks like I have another job for you. Not far. Managed to dig up a new reference for runes. Way to get over there and take a look.
I'll check it out.
Interesting.
Arrived. Let's start searching for those runes. Look out. Scars, they're forever mucking things up.
Understood.
My guy got electrocuted there.
sure that can't be all.
You guys kind of rude. Love it. Oh, I saw it. You guys got a love other fub stuff going on.
You're doing so well. Go up in the air like a little bitch. I believe that shit. I go hide in there. Hope you aren't too battered and bruised. Very well done. You got a good collection now. Well done. Good work on that. Good work indeed.
GG.
I have something else for you not too far away.
No, I thought that was it.
In an old abandoned scar camp. We better head over and investigate.
Are we sure it's abandoned?
Let's see what I can do.
It's probably not abandoned enough. Probably unabandoned. Not quite this high. Oh, what the hell is this? Hidden messages, huh? Collectibles! This game has a lot of collectibles, I think. If all the lore reading things count.
The energy signals were from fragments, but no relic. Wonder what happened. We'll collect all you can.
Okay.
Seeker. Oh.
Damn. These old scar mines are making this complicated.
On it.
You guys are triggering them.
That's the first. Exciting. I'm afraid a wild brute wants to make a meal of you.
Yeah, right.
This work is getting done.
Done.
That is sufficient. I think we have enough. I'm glad to have someone to explore the mysteries of the world with me. Exciting.
Wow. Another mission accomplished. Got a bunch of stuff. Tier 4 now, right? Eh. Regulator store. Regulator store's open in Fort Tarsus. The what's the what? It's not another premium currency thing, is it? Match consumable blueprints. New uncommon sigil blueprints have been unlocked when launching expeditions. Level 10 required. Oh, why are they unlocked? I'm only level 6. Well, level 10. That one seems pretty cool. Back to Fort Tarsus to turn in our mission. Imagine going on their expedition would only be if you only get everyone's done right away and then go talk to them one at a time. Or one after another, one big batch. Gossip's mood.
I have it. I finally have it.
What's going on?
The runes were indeed the key. Madness to think they were there all the time, waiting.
You found something?
An excellent question, to which I have an excellent answer. The final resting place of the Elysian manuscript.
Sounds like I'm going on an expedition.
The runes speak of a special vault in a high tower built on a mountaintop. Objects of power were brought there. Shaper relics, artifacts from beyond the Hesperian tide.
And a manuscript.
Indeed. A very special manuscript.
Okay, tower on a mountaintop. Shouldn't be too hard to find, right?
How many mountaintops could there possibly be? Hidden depths. Matthias believes he has located a series of Arcanist runes that may contain directions to the famed Elysian manuscript. He requires a freelancer's assistance to retrieve it. Elysian manuscript, the priceless long-lost volume of ancient Arcanist learnings. The search for the manuscript has been an obsession for many, and rediscovering it would bring great acclaim. Matthias Errol Sumner. Brilliant and curious, Arcanist Matthias Errol Sumner believes that humans can only survive their chaotic world by gaining a deeper understanding of Shaper instruments. Ooh. My gosh.
Nice day, huh?
Yeah, it's a great day to go on a big mission. Let's go. Well, I want to look at my abilities first. I prefer the poison one over the freezing one, so we're going to put the poison one back on. What are we up to today? We're up to,
You need the right tools for the job.
Dang, how's up for the shurikens? Well, that does more damage. Still, I like throwing the stars off. Alright, what's that one? Yeah, it's just an upgraded version of it. I can't not find any melee weapons. Or any option to craft it. Wait, did I replace the freezing one? I don't know if I did.
Make sure you've got what you need.
Alrighty. Wait 2 minutes. I can't believe it takes that long even on PS5. I can't imagine doing it on a PS4. We'll add an extra 30 seconds. Let's go! I made it. I didn't know we could.
The day has finally come. We have all we need to find the manuscript. This is extraordinary. I can't stop pacing.
Let's find this tower you mentioned.
Yes, the tower. This is amazing.
So excited.
The tower should be in view now. The records describe it as a marvel of architecture that touched the clouds.
Okay, looking for a very big tower.
What are those? Oh, those are Teslars. The zappy things. Cool, cool, cool.
Matthias?
There's nothing here. Where's the tower?
Well, it's been a long time.
This can't be. This is impossible. Oh, my bad. I misread the numbers. At least the correct location isn't far.
Call of the Anthem. Our strider is down and we're waiting for help from Freemark. Technical difficulty. It has been a long journey, mainly because Harbold won't stop blathering about the Anthem of Creation. He somehow believes it's his job to educate me on the Anthem, the Shapers, the Great Wheel, and all that. It's such Gazic crap. Until I see, or hear, proof that the Anthem exists, I'm not joining any choir. I swear, if Harvold brings it up again, I will strangle him. Diary author unknown. Damn it. Sunken Gardens. The distinct style of the caverns point to the fact that Urgoth were not the only Anzu capable of building and design. The caverns differ from Shaper ruins, and even have, dare I say, an appreciation for aesthetics. What is this being that created such beauty? Was it just one? Or perhaps many? Perhaps they were not so different from us, though Urgoth were indeed Anzu. Not all Anzu were Urgoth. From Dialogues by Mandarina. Oh my gosh, is this like Homo sapiens and Neanderthals and stuff? Similar yet different.
Arcanist runes. That's a very good sign. They could help point the way.
But still no tower.
Why would they make it easy for you, huh? You guys don't seem to like damage to it. Wrecked gazebo. The Sentinel watchtower and a dock for Striders on their way to and from Freemark. When Vasa built Anshar, he erected 4 gazebos around the perimeter to serve as watchtowers. But the residents of Shadowmark used them for everything from civic offices to the Chronicler's Ballery. As with any high-standing structure, sentinels would always be present. Chronicler record. Shadow lock has been breached. 4th Titan spotted. Shadowmark sinking. Evacuation confirmed. Anthem Striders en route. 20. Estimated arrival 1 week. Port Tarsus. Confirmed sentinels for route. 100. Governor ready for refugees. Freelancer support. Helios. Striders en route. 8. Estimated arrival 3 days. Sending weapons. Cipher support. Freelancer and sentinel maneuvers. Ooh. That's a record, alright.
So, where's the tower?
I don't know. Our only hope is to find those runes. Find them and I'll see if they contain clues to a location. Wait, yes, this rune. It mentions a tower. And this looks like a map fragment. Unexpected.
Okay, I'll look for more pieces.
Hey, hold on a second. I got a thing to read. Or not. Shadowmark Times. Titan breached the Shadow Lock last night. After blasting through the door for most of the afternoon, the Titan succeeded in making its way to the edge of the Shadowmark, but was felled by the cooperation of Sentinels and Freelancers. Our deepest thanks to the individuals who fought into the night to keep Shadowmark safe, and our hearts go out to the families of Freelancers Chenda Do and Alston Zen, as well as Sentinel Critty Ving. Their loss is deeply felt by all of us. A memorial service is planned for later this week. Oh, guys. Oop. Ow. You guys are rude. I was just trying to read the thing. Super duper rude. Can't a pro read a cool thing? Wait, what? I was frozen. Ah! I did it again. Woo. Rude. So take notes. Don't read documents when there's aggroed enemies. They don't care.
Pieces, half of this is missing. So will this map point us to the tower? I don't know. I'll keep working on it. There's part of a map here, but most of it is wrong. Some landmarks are the same, some are different. Only one thing causes that kind of change. A cataclysm. Why didn't I see it? I think I've worked out a location, though. On my way.
Time and cataclysms would change the terrain. It's a little fancy here.
Still no tower. I'm as confused as you. Matthias, there's a lot of scorpions. Yes, this marker is old. Very old. Can you open it? Yes. I need more time. Did I mention the scorpions?
Who cares about scorpions? I'm not scared of them. They're just mean buggy things. Kind of bugs. Look, I pressed. I held the thing. They just infinite? I'm beginning to think they're just infinite.
Okay, the rune's got us here. Now what? It's an Arcanist marker. Aha! I bet this contains the other half of the map.
Can you open it?
Not yet. Stay close. I know where to go. The message is clear if you know what you're looking for.
What does it say?
It points to a hidden chamber, deep underground.
So, an underground chamber found only by invisible runes, written in a secret language.
Can't be too careful.
No, I didn't want anybody finding that for sure. Blue.
Time for a swim. You sure about this?
It's here. I'm certain. Just be careful. This is all proven that very powerful people wanted to keep this secret.
Understood.
This would have been impossible without your help. The animals, this water, all of it. Impossible.
Let's see what we can find.
Don't thank me until we're done. Let's walk on. Place that was built because of
Was a tower on a mountaintop, was there? All that stuff
was to hide something important.
Well, you can't be too careful. Oh. This is... Matthias, do you see this?
Freelancer, I think we found it.
Boy, we excited. Anzu paintings? Ancient paintings suggest that not only did the Anzu worship the Shapers, but interacted with them. Several paintings have been found of a Shaper artifact emitting beams of light. Could the beams be energy, or the opening of a door? Or perhaps the Shapers themselves, existing on a plane beyond our understanding? I'm gonna load a new section, huh? Watch it take like 25 minutes. Oh, it won't take that long.
It's close. I can feel it.
What made you start hunting for the manuscript?
Somebody said it was impossible. I wanted to prove them wrong.
Very good motivation, right? Hidden message again. Scorpions.
Look out!
I see him! those things are out of the way.
The manuscript must be further in. You have to push on.
Oh my gosh.
Matthias, found a door. And some kind of strange mechanism.
It's all arranged in a calculated fashion. The sequence is important, obviously. There must be some clue as to the order around here somewhere.
Turns over. It wouldn't be as obvious as the star or triangle, would it? That'd be crazy. It would be way too easy if it was that. I don't see any other obvious things. Hey, it's supposed to be the other one.
That's it. Excellent.
What's that?
I don't know. Take it slow.
I know. Can't be too careful.
That might be the easiest puzzle I've ever seen in my life. What's the code? Oh, the thing literally right in fucking front of you. My god. A 5-year-old could solve that puzzle. Which I guess isn't necessarily a bad thing, but that was just way easier than I expected. I expected to have to figure out which one was 1, which one was 2.
It has to be up here. This has to be it. I've been searching for this manuscript for years. Never doubted it existed. Never gave up.
So. You know, if it's not here, he's gonna be devastated, right? Like, poor guy. More scorpions.
That must be it. The final resting place of the Elysian manuscript.
There's some kind of energy barrier here.
A final measure of protection. Blast.
And I think I provoked something. Something real big.
Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Every time I turn around, there's a new thing going for me. You guys are rude indeed. You got ranged attacks. Yes. What the fuck? What is that ranged attack it's hitting me with? I'm gonna finally die. I haven't died yet. I see my time for dying has approached. Well, maybe not. The thing that gets rid of my shield is super fucking annoying. Like, you're gonna spawn 5 shit tons of enemies. Please don't have an attack that destroys my shield. I would like some, you know, chill out. Chill the fuck out. And they just shoot you when you're up in the air. Interesting. What's that? That is crazy. What? Did that home in on me? That's bullshit. I can't run away. There's a barrier.
Elementals.
I see that. I see they're elemental. I don't think melee is gonna save me here. Could we stop that? Could just cease with that? Like, dudes, fuck off. Don't tell me what to do when you're sitting that hole. Oh, comfy like. Definitely not on the edge of his seat being like, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Oh my gosh, could you like stop? You guys just never fucking stop, so... I'm kinda over you guys. You just don't fucking stop. Like, never. I think this is one of those fights where you're supposed to have somebody for. I'm not sure this game was designed for singular player. So much shit everywhere. How'd that hit me?
You have to hit it where it's vulnerable. I know that.
Where's it vulnerable? I have to be able to tell where it's vulnerable first. The back, maybe? No, not the back. It's fist? Would you fuck off? God damn. I'm trying to recover my shield. Whole big flame bullshit. There's no recovering your shield. Oh, the fists are the weak spot.
Please be careful.
Not the time for careful.
That's right. Not really time for careful.
Fine, let's get this figured out.
I cannot agree with you.
These guys are paid with all the little dudes. Oh, there you. Another symbol puzzle. Wonder what the symbols might be. It works the same as the last one, it's just left to right. The things you said.
You've done it. You've opened it.
Let's see what we can find.
What is this?
I don't know much about ancient manuscripts, but this sure looks right. Matthias, you there?
Yes. Thank you. I'm so rarely at a loss for words. Thank you. This means so much to me. An end to one chapter of my life, and the beginning of another.
Anarchist mystery. Anarchist. Archivist. I keep trying to say anarchist. God damn it! I'm hopeless. I swear. Now we gotta read them and find out that they're about how to make the perfect pepperoni pizza. Wait. Well, sounds pretty good. Both those look pretty good. Let's go see what's up.
Looks like you found a place for your new book.
I've barely taken my eyes off it since you brought it back. It hints at so many possibilities. New runes, lost relics, forgotten inventions. It's amazing.
Just don't blow your lab up.
No promises.
What's next for you?
Study. I spent so much time looking for the Elysian manuscript and not a moment on what to do after finding it.
That's a good kind of problem.
Very much, but I'll still need your help on 1,000 things outside the wall.
Of course.
Excellent. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm reading about how my forebears use hidden resonance layers to embed information.
I'll let you get back to it then.
Thank you. And Freelancer? Thank you.
Thank you.
Just out for a walk?
No. Whoa. What's all that? We're excited. So many books now.
Just out for a walk?
Fancy things. No, I'm not just out for a walk. I feel like I read this before. But maybe not. Matthias Errol Sudler. Brilliant, curious arcanist Matthias Errol Sudler believes that humans can only survive their chaotic world by gaining a deeper understanding of Shaper instruments. Now a well-known researcher, Matthias was once an orphan child on the streets of Helios. If the physical world is governed by immutable rules, no two things can exist at the same point in space and time. An object can only exert force proportional to its mass. Then, theoretically, one could predict the outcome of events. If one had perfect knowledge of surrounding conditions, the governing laws, and the computational resources required for such a complex calculation. Yeah, I wish you luck on that, buddy. What about human choice and free will? People introduce an element of chaos. You can't predict thought, Maddie. We can't be certain of that. We are made of matter, and thus our thoughts, which are produced by something material, must have some material presence, even if we can't perceive it ourselves. Okay, so the aspects can do all this up to a point, but what is it for? Sumner. The applications are limited only by our imagination. Handwritten notes, Arcanist Errol Sumner. That's some fancy stuff, man. Of course the Arcanists would need a way to pass messages to each other. A method known only to other Arcanists that could keep dangerous knowledge from the eyes of enemies. The runes could be encoded with information about the area they were placed in. They could contain anything. Notes, warnings, a random observation, like annotations or footnotes in a book. Nothing would ever be lost. Those that followed could read and understand what has been learned before. From Matthias Sudler's journal. Maddie. Wait. This can't be multiplication. You're surly, and I'm not. This guy's just derping out. Sudler, cleaved in 3 is what's happened. Errol, division, of course. An inverse function of witness. The manifold divided you? Excerpt from the recordings pertaining to the manifold incident. Fort Tarsus. I have no fucking clue what that anything what it just said. Talk about something with math. There you go. Mathy math.
Nice day, huh?
It's a very nice day. It kind of looks like the things that Cortex stuff, but I guess not. A new side quest over here. This one that disappeared on me before? Maybe it's for a new quest. Interesting. Look at those abilities I got though.
Make sure you've got what you need.
Hmm. 25, 123. Yeah, it's not really any different. It's mostly the armor. I just never take damage ever. I'll be fine. I got like 500 other side quests to do, right? I don't need to do main story. That's for babies. Favor to ask. And the sites of fallen freelancers, public expedition. Oh, that was from Yara. I remember it. Alright, 3 minutes left. No, but 5 minutes later. Wow, that actually didn't take 500 years. Oh, somebody else is here. Probably joined their mission. Editor's cleared, huh?
Ah, you fight well for your brothers and sisters.
Where's the other dude? Looking for enemies, right? Where are they at? Don't see no red dots nowhere. Ugh. They're up there.
Very good. Now light the fire to celebrate their lives and guide them home.
Got it.
Those things, probably.
Rest well. We will all find each other when the world is finished. I have another site for you. Very close.
Memorial, a dedication.
This place will be bloody. You must collect the links of the fallen freelancers.
So you can write their stories.
Yes.
A dedication to the freelancers.
Recent battle.
Yes,
Fuck off!
quite recent. Many stories ended.
Dedication to the freelancers who gave their lives at the Battle of Gal's Choice. Scorpions!
You do well clearing those bastards out.
Oh.
Sometimes I miss the action.
I bet. He's like, I could have done that way cooler.
Looks clear for the most part. Now, search for any links that remain.
Some gear, but no link to collect. Found another one. Gear is mostly stripped, including the helmet.
So no link?
None.
Strange.
Got some more gear here. Serviceable, but no links again. Scars, I guess?
No, Scars would never leave all this behind. Someone else.
That's all of them. And no links. Anywhere.
Damn. I know who's doing this. I don't know why, though. First, survivors left a memorial here. Light the fire.
Yarrow, who took those links?
Outlaws. Criminals with no code. Banished from civilization. Monsters.
Skirmish at Scavenger Point. Broken remains of Arcanist tools and Scar weapons. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Interesting.
We've got company.
There they are. Lawless cowards. You get back everything they stole. All of it.
I'll try.
That was interesting. I saw him pick up the gun. Where are these guys coming from? I thought these guys were people.
Believe me. Focus on retrieving all that they stole. Very important. Gear was found. Looks like helmets. We need to get the rest.
Got a link here.
I knew it! They are stealing links. Why? Makes no sense.
More links. We're after them for sure.
Bring back all you find. We'll need to figure this out later. I have a long history with outlaws. All of it bad.
Freelancer gear, an assortment of armor and weapon parts taken from a freelancer javelin. Ooh.
The links you retrieved will allow us to celebrate those who died here. But we're not finished. More outlaws are coming. Make sure none of them ever dare set foot here again.
Deadfall ambush.
Stories posted back at the fort.
Most went to Freemark, to the Grand Wall. After the Heart of Rage, we started again in Fort Tarsus.
So you lost all those stories in Freemark?
Yes, we lost much of our history. How did they know to come here? How?
A distress call was used to lure a team of freelancers here for an ambush.
I think they're out of fight.
Outlaws stealing from us, stealing our history. I don't understand why. But listen, there is one more site, very important.
On my way.
Ah.
Our people found it. A monument. I made it myself. I've not been able to visit for some time. I wanted to see it again. For a freelancer. He did great things. So stubborn. But come, bring me the links you recovered. Their stories will be written.
Memorial, this site is well built, but has not been visited for some time. Okay. That failed us the end of the mission. I was like, gotta read it quick! You gotta read it quickly! Oh, those are the grabbits? Oh, they're rabbits, not cats? Damn. Where's the cat equivalent? Probably some one of the other monstrosities. I made it to level 8. Javelin unlocked. In Fort Tarsus, the selection is available to choose one of the currently locked core javelins. Ranger, Colossus, Storm, and Interceptor. I like my current one. Artillery, huh? Gotta go to the final guy to finish the mission. Alright. It's interesting, it'll drop you in a mission if someone else is doing that mission, will drop you in it. But that can cause you to miss part of the content though. Interesting choice. Spawned in that mission, it was already killed predator things, whatever those were.
That's what I heard. The whole thing gone.
A freelancer stole it.
Just passing along what I heard.
Gets worse every day.
I'm just moving. I'm on my way. I didn't do anything. What's up, buddy?
Hey, buddy. You're getting it done out there.
You saying that in general, or?
Owen's quick to brag. Not that you haven't earned it, right?
Owen and I are a good team. Owen's like that.
That's just Owen.
I've got the reports to prove him right. You're raising our name. We're getting more offers. I've started color coding the ledgers. It's beautiful.
What about you? Any exciting jobs besides paperwork?
Remember that arcane vault job my buddies and I took?
How'd it go?
We fly out there and my cipher picks up the vault's location. But it's locked. My buddies and I split up to find the tuning points that will crack it. There's grabbits hopping around. Nice and quiet.
Sounds peaceful. It didn't stay that way.
You wouldn't be building this up if it stayed that way.
Yeah, okay. We popped the vault open, but we've attracted Wolven. No problem. We have what we came for. Just take off, right? My one buddy, his kid's sister loves that radio show about the crime fighting Grabbit, Detective Hops Mysteries. He's going on that we can't let Hops die, what'll he tell the kid, and I can't say I'm not with him. Next thing I know, I'm booking it with a Grabbit in my arms while the other two are flying back to the Arcanist.
Well, that's a fun job. Are all your missions weird?
Now that's one to remember.
Wouldn't have done it without your tie-breaking vote.
Something tells me the job would have been interesting either way.
You never know, eh?
I guess not. See you around, Jack.
Hey, we're doing well out there. Come check it out.
I'm doing super well out there. You're on here now? Whoa, it's been cleared out. Oh, this is the wall, huh? Fancy, fancy.
Trouble at the graves, eh?
Yeah, outlaws.
The links you recovered. Priceless to me, but...
Wouldn't buy a hot meal?
Nor a bottle of Fortuo brew. So much history destroyed when the Grand Wall in Freemark fell. Who we lost, what they accomplished.
That last grave I visited.
A friend. He never came home. I made that marker for him. For now, I have many stories to write and glasses to raise.
Oh. That thing is, look at all the extra space for all the future people who are gonna die. Not me, though. I'm special. Amplifiers. A device that extends the range of the cipher seated in it, which allows them to communicate over a great distance. A Lancer must wear a link to maintain contact with the cipher in their amplifier. Each link has a unique identification code that the cipher must know before they can send information. Amplifiers were invented by Corvus for diplomatic purposes and not to technology stolen from Fortuel. First cipher was lost to the music of the Anthem of Creation, and now she stands guard in the gateway, guiding ciphers who stray too far. Folktale. It was not long after the cataclysm that the engineer's daughter developed strange new abilities. She could see faraway things or talk directly into another's mind. Word of her gifts spread. Soon, arcanists arrived and presented her with a bold experiment to help them test a device that would amplify her gift. It started with great success, but eventually met with failure. The girl's mind ventured too far from her body and became lost to the music of the Anthem of Creation. To this day, ciphers swear they glimpsed the engineer's daughter while in their amplifier. The first cipher, they say, watches over those who travel without moving, guiding them back from where she can never return. Folktale. Oh, that kind of sucks, you know. Got more mail, huh? Rise. Oh my god. That's a lot of stuff. Excellent discovery. Super soft rodents. What? I ordered some javelin parts and they finally came in on a Strider today. I was thinking about getting a scaly reptile paint job for my suit, but ended up getting those supremely cushy impact pads that go inside. They're called Royal Impact. I think that's usually Sentinels ordering them. Question: if all the Sentinels walk around with these, why are they so angry? I mean, they have these tiny, super soft rodents strapped to their parts all day. That should make you happy. I don't get it. Anyway, take care. Right. Impenetrable mystery. Viol and the lemons. What? Okay, you can't tell anyone, but I was following that Commander Viol guy around the fort to see what he does with his time. Is that strange? Yeah. Maybe that's strange. Anyway, he pops down to the market and orders about 100 of those really sour lemon fruits. Ever had one of those? What the heck does someone do with that many? They are sour enough that I guarantee eating that many would cause blindness. I don't know about this Viol guy. Seems shady. I'll keep you posted. If it was me, I would think he was just ordering them for like a party or something. She's right. No one's gonna eat 100. But if you're ordering them for like a party, no wait, we got it. We got the answer right here. Secrets revealed. Viol and lemon solved. Lemon fruit case solved. Remember all the lemons Viol bought the other day? I figured out what he's doing with them. Just don't ask me how I found out. Sometimes I'm not proud of what must be done in the pursuit of truth. Oh, right. I will say I'm glad our job involves fighting crime, because I am excellent at this stuff. Okay, so what does the guy with the giant sack do with this giant sack of lemons? Turns out he was trying to make some kind of pie or pudding and kept messing it up. I have no idea why he was so bent on making this pie. Maybe he has someone special to make it for. Scandal! Love it. Case closed. I'm awesome. Warning, important advice. I can't read that! Hey, just seeing what you're up to. I should warn you about drinking too much of whatever that garbage Yara likes. Orchero batch or whatever it is. It's like something that causes mutations in rabbits, you know? It's so terrible, I think I damaged my past. Like, my mom won't recognize me anymore. Crap. Anyway, see you around. That's a very important tip. Who the hell's Owen? Oh, my buddy on the mission stuff. Update on the pilot lessons. As I'm currently a little short on the resources required to pay for Lancer lessons, I'm not quite where I'd hope I'd be. Luckily, I'm a natural. Madame Chronicler has provided me with a number of books, and I've spent many hours observing classes while hiding in a field of nearby stink cans. What? At this rate, I should be ready to take to the sky soon. In fact, much sooner than the official classes would have allowed me. That's the news, partner. Things are going well. The future is bright. I'm the best. Oh, right. Other. Don't be a stranger. From Prospero. I like how this is an other. He doesn't get a category. Hey there. A few months back, if you told me there'd be a working forge around here, I'd have said a Shaper relic scrambled your brains. But here it is. I know because I blinked a few times just to make sure it's all real. You lit the spark when you brought that ember back. This is the beginning of great things, my friend. Come by sometime when you get a moment, even if it's just to talk. I've always got something on my mind, and finally someone around here who will appreciate it. Take care, Prospero. My daughter, from named Censored's father. I've asked that Corvus pass this message along to the appropriate person. My name is Censored. My daughter is Censored. She works for Corvus. I recently received the news that she was killed in the line of duty. The only detail I was given was that she was working undercover on an important mission involving smuggled relics. I'm told she died bravely and refused to hand over a relic to a dangerous enemy. I'm not sure if this note will ever reach anyone. I asked Corvus to pass it along to whomever knew my daughter, or was with her on the mission. I realize there's nothing more that can be done, but I just wanted to say thank you for being there with her at the end. It helps to know she didn't die alone. In gratitude. Damn, Censored. Why can't... she's dead. Why can't she just uncensor? This letter's too sappy. It's too tragic. Subscriptions, that's more like it. Anthem chit chat this week in fashion. Tensions ran high last week when Flaxia Del, cousin of the Emperor, and Imperator Margin showed up for the Lancing tournament wearing a strikingly similar interceptor design. Oh no. What a scandal. Dark purple and silver helmets with swirling blue waves cascading over the right shoulder and onto the boosters. An icy chill ran through the crowd when the two ran into one another in the royal box. So, who wore it best? In this columnist's opinion, Imperator Marjan's silhouette cut a much finer figure than Flaxia. Until she removed her helmet, that is. No one has better hair than Flaxia Del. My Life with Monsters, Issue 1. From Tanner Tufgwee. Greetings, fellow adventure enthusiasts. I'm Tanner Tufgwee with the inaugural issue of my newsletter. You've been subscribed because you share my fascination with all the amazing creatures that roam the walls outside Fort Tarsus. Dangerous monsters abound. Teeth and talons lurk in the dark. Unwary travelers make a quick meal. But unlike most people, you and I welcome the risk. We relish it. So stay tuned as I brave the jungle and chronicle my life with monsters. To kick things off, I've just run faster than I've ever run before. And Ursix was hiding in the bushes, but I spotted him. Can't hide from Tanner Tufgwee. I went over and slapped him on the rump just to make things exciting. No surprise, he came after me. I wanted to prove who's the top Gwee around here. That'd be me, Tanner Tufgwee, for you slow readers. And I outran him. Ha ha ha, silly Ursix. You can't catch the Tufgwee. Bullshit. This dude is absolute bullshit. He's like premium grade bullshitter. Crimson Crossroads. Why do you love Crimson Lancer? I don't. The meatiest bites from the Crimson Crossroads bulletin board. Delivered straight to your mailbox, please no. This week we wanted to hear why you love Crimson Lancer so much. Cone Yurt says, romance, romance, romance. Rebus added, final Kista. So good. Leora added, I love the Lancer puns. They're a guided missile hit to my funny bone. Of course, some of you had to bring up Dawnguard. Cypher Zero says, Dawnguard takes itself too seriously. Crimson knows what it is. It's okay with that. And sometimes after taking an exploding Shaper relic to the faceplate, you just want to lose yourself in a world where the heroes win. Lancelets. It's not a competition. It's okay to love both Dawnguard and Crimson Lancer. That's it for now. Take care of yourselves and each other. As Kista says, let go of the pain and hold on to joy so much that it hurts. I think Kista just likes it like that. Arcanist Monthly, issue 394, features. Thank goodness I don't have to read the other 393 for that. In this issue of Arcanist Monthly, Goemon's chronoscopic hypothesis. What the research really says. Consuming chimeric compounds. Would you? Should you? A temporal anomaly. Destroyed my marriage. Uh-oh. Paper shivers. Why you should develop your Arcanist intuition. Plus reader letters, top 10 research trends, and more. Gosh, I should have designed a cover to go with it. Junk. Well, we got junk. Freemark commemorative medallions. Never forget Freemark. The official Freemark Remembrance Society has created original Freemark medallions to commemorate the fallen city. Each medallion is marked with a fallen freelancer's signature and contains one authenticated ember fleck, as confirmed by the Arcanist Validation Corp. Compassionate payment plans are available to generous donors. After production costs are covered, any remaining funds are immediately given to the Orphans of Freemark, OOF. Don't turn your back on the orphans. Support orphans today. I can see why you're in the junk folder. Javelin looking rusty. Beza's javelin detailing. Fort Tarsus. Your javelin looks like it's been dragged through a scar trash heap and thrown under a moving strider. And it stinks like Korok's dung. So what can you do about it? Beza's detailing is offering half-price javelin waxing right now. Bring your armor in for a cleanup. You've got nothing to lose but the stench. See why that's in the junk folder too. So many people to talk to, things to read. Who you?
Looks like this is your lucky day.
Why is that?
You just bumped into the oldest man in Fort Tarsis. Name's Jarek.
Nice to meet you.
You too. You know, you don't live as long as I have without seeing some things.
Yeah? Like what?
I was there when the scars swarmed the fort's terraces. It was a bloodbath. Happened over 50 years ago, and it feels like yesterday. I was also there when the scars came over the walls. What do you think about that?
I think you've seen a lot.
You bet I have. More than you ever will, that's for sure.
I hope that's true. You have no idea who I am.
I hope you're right.
Oh, I am, Freelancer. I've lived a life filled with bloodshed and disaster. I've survived Strider ambushes, Dominion attacks and outlaws. I've even run from wyverns. I've seen enough death the last 50 lifetimes. And yet, somehow, I'm still kicking.
So, what's your secret to survival?
It ain't no secret. I'm a pragmatist. I always did what I had to in order to survive.
Sounds like a hard life. What exactly did you do? Stuff. I need to know.
Sounds like you made some tough choices.
You tell me. I was in a mining crew digging for ore near Heliost when the main shaft collapsed. We were trapped behind a solid wall of rock. We had no idea of how long it would take for the rescue party to dig us out. I was lucky enough to find a bottle of water. But there were 6 of us.
1 bottle of water for 6 miners? How many of you made it out?
I was the only survivor.
I admire your will to live. Why only you? Because he hoarded the bottle for himself. Duh.
Why were you the only survivor?
If I'd have shared that water, nobody would have lived.
So you chose to let 5 people die to save yourself.
I told you, I'm a pragmatist.
I guess that's why you're the oldest man in Fort Tarsis.
Don't you judge me. You've seen death. You've done things. I can see it in your eyes. It's usually a glint of sadness or knowledge, but in some people, that glint turns into a gleam. And a gleam means they want to see more death. Be careful, Freelancer. I still see a glint in your eyes.
He just wanted to live, but live. Yeah, people do anything to stay alive, you know? Can't necessarily fault him for that. You could see it as, like, morally wrong or whatever, but you ain't the one who's gonna die, right? So I can't judge.
Carrie? Carson. Right. Whatever happened to him? Ursic's got him, I heard.
Rip. No shiny collectible things to read. I got you to talk to.
So, what are you after today?
Matthias Sumner. Is he really banned from the bar?
That Arcanist? Oh yeah. Technically, he's not allowed within half a click, but the fort's not that big.
Can you reconsider the bad? What did he do?
Don't suppose I could persuade you to unban him, even temporarily?
Once, when the Sentinels were doing maintenance on the wall, a wyvern got in here. Took 3 suits to chase out of the men's toilet. Still caused less property damage than Boy Genius.
That can't be true. Either part.
All Arcanists are crazy, Freelancer. That one's got enough crazy to fill 3 or 4 heads.
Anyway, everything going all right around here lately? No curses or anything?
Doesn't work like that. Guy before Dusty, Xeno something, took over, changed the name to the Black Emporium. 2 months later, hit by lightning inside the fort. Sentinels found him fried to a crisp and fused to his chair in the back room. Glitch crap just happens. You don't hear about it beforehand.
It's just bad luck. You should sell the place.
Why are you sticking around? You could ditch this place and be safe.
That plan didn't work so well for Dusty. Besides, this is the only spot to get a drink between Anthem and glitching Allheim. It's worth nearly as much as the city of Helios. I'm not giving that up for a scary story.
Might be doomed, but it might be doomed.
And with something like that, you should really soak it.
Red, you weren't there 2 seconds ago.
It's infected.
Is what?
I'm so glad to see you. I've been wanting to warn you about the bar owner.
Okay.
Her name is Max.
All right.
Now be careful with her. I'm telling you this as a friend.
We're friends? No, we're not.
So you think we're pals or something?
Yes, I feel very close to you. I mean, that's why I'm telling you this. It's for your safety.
Got it.
Okay, so I heard Max has connections to the regulators. Word in the fort is, if you owe her money and don't pay up, you could end up face down in a Scar encampment, torn apart by Wyvern.
But if she's got regulator connections, why wouldn't she turn you over to them?
Hey, I'm just telling you what I heard, because I don't want you to get hurt.
Thanks for the heads up.
You're welcome, my friend.
I totally believe it. Not really. You're just a gossip. What's up, buddy? I wonder if this is Matthias. No.
Hey, Freelancer.
It's somewhere over there. I guess toward the beginning area?
They still operate out of the fort here, don't they?
A few of them. Can't imagine they'll last.
Better to let the Sentinels handle things.
I agree.
Don't stare at me after you talk about how the Sentinels are clearly much better than me. Oh, it's Yara. No.
Ah, freelancer. I'm finishing up a few stories for the wall.
This a bad time?
No, good time. The task is better with company. This is not the grand wall of Freemark, but it's a good start.
Why do you do this? The wall, the stories, all of it. For the history books?
I'm not that vain. Well, not about these things. You never saw the Grand Wall, eh? Oh, people came from every corner of Bastion to see it. They read our stories. They believed in us.
They will again. That was a different time.
People haven't changed. They'll see the work being done and come around.
Of course they will.
What is it?
My friend, the one I lost, I can hear him doubting us both. He could be a stormy sky. But I could make him laugh, huh?
You said he was a freelancer.
Yes, Garnet. Freelancer Garnet. I helped him pick that call sign, you know. It fit. He had a bad start, but survived it all. Oh, tough, that one. But one rainy day, he didn't come home.
What happened?
I don't know. Not all of it. Not where he fell. You see, I have his name, but not his story. This pains me.
He was a hero. This job is risky.
He was beyond the wall, making things better. The details don't matter.
Of course. I know this. Just... it pains me.
Someone was counting on him to be there. And he was.
That is why I send you out there to pay your respects. To gather stories for our wall. Maybe one day, you bring his story back.
Maybe. Most likely, there'll be a quest for.
That Matthias got his book, I hear. Seems a lot of trouble for a book, but who am I to talk of strange hobbies?
Nah. That's right. Most of our challenges, bud, right? No. And dailies for those other game modes. That I have not tried and don't intend to try today. What side quests we doing now?
What are we up to today?
Whatever mission I pick. Like, well, I got one other one. I wonder where the heck the main story mission is. Preventive precautions. Preventative. Investigate unusual scar activity. Ooh, that sounds scary. I have to admit, those suits look comfy. All snuggly. Getting late, huh? Really? I guess. Leveling up helps you uncover stronger items and art. No way! I didn't know that. Does the thing that does in every game.
Patching in Sentinel Bryn.
Freelancer! Hello again. Sentinel Bryn here.
Hi again, Sentinel. How are you?
Fine. The Arcanist base isn't far from your location. Keep an eye out for scars.
Will do. Since this is our first mission, maybe we should talk. Get to know each other?
No, let's not. I'll let you know when you're close to the base.
Alright.
No, please, don't talk to me. No random item hiding in the corner.
You made it! Arcanist base just ahead, Freelancer.
On it.
Completely overrun by scars. I had a feeling.
The Arcanists?
I'm getting a signal from a safe house nearby. I'll send a team to collect them. Now take care of these scars. Oh, please.
Sure thing.
Any insight into what the scars are doing here?
The base is ransacked. Machinery torn out all over.
Interesting. Scars don't typically care about Arcanist equipment. I wonder what exactly they were studying here.
Can we do this later?
Ah, right.
No, we can't do this later. We gotta think about it now. But
Well, we won't have to kill those scars on the fort walls later.
You're welcome. The scars must have taken whatever the Arcanists were studying.
Probably. They're such pests. We've seen scars gather in an area not far from you. Check there.
You got it. This is more scar activity than I've seen in a long time.
I thought no one else had noticed.
They're everywhere lately.
They're not even people. Just gross monster things ruining stuff wherever they go.
Tell me how you really feel, Bryn.
oh, what are those? Unhappy to see me. That place looks interesting.
Freelancer, this is where the scars have been gathering.
Got it. I'll look around for our missing Arcanist machinery. And for whatever else they might have been working on.
Watch out for scars while you're at it.
Yeah, I think I found them.
Just broken shaper bits. Nothing from the Arcanists.
Keep looking. gotta be around here somewhere.
Bryn, there's no Arcanist equipment here either.
Okay, well, if you don't see anything Arcanisty, they've probably got it hidden.
So I should look for some kind of scar shed?
Sure?
Sure.
Or cave instead of a scar shed.
I can work with it.
Well, there's one near you. Good place to hide stolen machinery.
I'll find it and head in.
I would hope so, yes.
Yeah, but it's just a little too literal. No hollow. Ooh, spooky. Skeleton. Some stuff chilling in here.
Somewhere creepy like this.
Any advice?
Eliminate them and find it.
Blunt but fair. The way that suit runs makes you think of that silly horse cage for some reason. Oh yeah. What's up, dog? Exactly the same though. I borrowed it. They were inspired, right? You guys hiding? There's no more scars.
We're not done yet.
Shaper relic. Strange energy emanating here. Type unknown. Got a buddy.
Freelancer. Faye says the stolen Arcanist machinery is connected to a Shaper relic.
That's not good.
Stop them before it goes volatile.
How's that? Oh, there's the relic.
What happened?
The artifact! It makes scorpions!
You should silence it, probably.
Yeah, I probably should.
That's a fragment back.
Found a piece!
Nice work. Return it.
Oh, the blue thing.
Got a fragment! Good! Reassemble it! Thank the shiny shield of General Tarsus.
Were those scars deliberately trying to force a Shaper artifact to create scorpions?
Maybe? That's so strange. They normally just scavenge. I'll put it in my report. And, thank you, Freelancer. This was a huge help to the Sentinels and to the fort.
Nice working with you too.
Yes, well, maybe we'll work together again sometime. Maybe.
See you around, Brain.
Shaper relic. Scars modified this relic. Purpose unknown. Well, that was exciting. There's this red. You can be something other than gray and green. Oh my gosh. That probably got by it in the store. Ruh. You know, I'm never going to equip this one that debuffs my armor. Like, come on. Increases maximum shields. Woohoo! Decreases armor. No. Why would I debuff myself? More customization being strange or annoying in this? It is, yeah. There's no custom paint colors. I went to go change the colors of my javelin, and my options were the default neon green or gray. Like, you should at least be able to pick whatever color you want.
Owen?
We need to chat. It's important. Meet me in the bar.
Okay, I'll be there. Owen? Huh.
We need to chat. Discuss an important matter with Owen. Do we need to chat?
What are we up to today?
Chatting with Owen suspiciously in the bar. Not strange at all.
Who knows what crap freelancers get to out there? Could be anything.
Lower your voice, okay? You don't want them as an enemy.
That's right.
Any freelancer will stand up to the Sentinels? Not likely.
Just keep it down. I don't need any trouble.
One of these days,
Punch!
we'll kick their kind out of here.
Punch!
Great. Just keep me out of it.
He looking away from me. Usually after they finish talking, they look to you. He looked away. That's fine. He's like, yeah, you didn't hear anything. Personal bubble ignored, and it's his fault. He was shit talking. Who are you again? You're that Rive freelancer, right?
Oh, look who's come around. Looking sharp, big star.
Right. Feeling better?
Yes, indeed. Flying high.
What have you been up to?
Freelancing. Always freelancing. And some shady business.
Shady business?
Oh, yeah. A sorry tale of woe, my glamorous friend. You want to hear it?
Definitely. I gotta know. We can't say unsure. We gotta know.
I'm all ears.
See? This is why I like you. You understand that when adventure comes knocking, you open the damn door.
It's chapter 1 of the Freelancer Handbook.
There's sexy danger, sexy bad choices, probably more sexy danger.
Tell me what happened.
I found myself in a game of chance with some dubious regulated types. Not the good kind. These were real knee breakers. In hindsight, it probably wasn't a good idea.
How did you end up there?
They asked. Who knows? What did I have to lose?
A chance for adventure? Being safe and secure?
Your knees?
Ah, what are you gonna do? It's kind of how I work, right? Sexy danger? Anyway, this game, I kind of bet my javelin suit.
You did what?
I was confident I had the winning hand.
Let me guess. Sexy bad choice?
Affirmative. Turns out my cards were crap. Yeah, ouch. Things got pretty ugly.
So you lost your suit?
Not yet. They gave me a deadline to deliver it. So I was sitting here, trying to figure out what I should do.
Make them a deal. Better pay up. Make them a deal, I guess.
See if they want to do a trade. Instead of your suit, they might take something else.
I don't know. Maybe.
They're smugglers. They'll bargain for sure.
Yeah, you're right. I'm out there running across all kinds of valuable stuff. It has to be something they want.
They'll get it. They're interested in profits. That's what you're offering.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. I'll talk to you later.
Open the door, bitch. Somebody else cool to talk to out there? Doesn't look like it. I like box over here though. So yeah. No. Somebody up here. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, you got another side mission for me. Look. Regulators, an organized criminal group that deals in smuggling, gambling, theft, extortion, and other illegal activity. While not as ruthless as outlaws, the regulators are still dangerous and operate outside civil society while manipulating others for profit. The recent closings of Strider locks and a downturn in the safety of roads has limited legal trade and made the regulators rich. We regulators gave you protection. We got you good stuff for cheap so you could sell it. You're a rich man because of our stock. And this is how you repay us? By singing like a saurian to the sentinels? Bad move, my friend. Very bad move. Dawn Guard radio play. Whoa.
Hi again.
Freelancer. Fancy meeting you here.
Were you trying to make a joke, Bryn?
I'm attempting something new. I don't think I enjoyed it. I should tell you, I'm impressed with how you've handled yourself on missions.
Freelancers. We get the job done.
Sometimes, from what I've heard.
That's who? That's rude!
And you believe everything you hear?
You do seem shockingly reliable.
Shockingly?
Oh, pleasantly. Surprisingly?
Has anyone ever told you that you're not great with people, Bryn?
Oh, constantly.
How do you even have an opinion of freelancers if I'm the first one you've worked with?
From radio shows and other Sentinels. Have you ever considered Sentinel life?
Thought about it. Too many rules. Rules!
They've asked. I've never been tempted.
Really?
Really. You seem good at what you do, but it's too many rules and regs for me.
Oh, rules and regs keep the world in order. A place for everything.
Sounds like you've used that line before.
My mother's favorite. She was a Sentinel too, and she also loved rules.
Isn't working with freelancers without permission breaking those rules?
If the Sentinels don't adapt, the fort won't be around much longer to protect.
And isn't that adapting just breaking the rules with purpose?
Now you're just talking nonsense.
I'll see you around.
Potentially.
This is different, okay?
Hi again, Bryn.
Freelancer. Hello again. Hi. While I have you, we need more information about this odd scar activity. If you have time to lend the Sentinels a hand.
On it. Just pass on the details when you have them.
Yes. Will do.
Contract Scar Control. Scars are a constant threat in the region. Hit their operations now to stop them from threatening Fort Tarsus. Sentinel Javelin repairs. I don't care if a new one would look nicer. That core case was part of my mother's Javelin, her mother's Javelin, and is compliant with Sentinel maintenance codes, so leave it. Sentinel Bryn to a mechanic. Eastern Reach. Against the backdrop of Hammertop Mountain, the Eastern Reach has always been a little bit wild. My gosh. Main stories for amateurs. We got some green water. That grass, or is that just like algae? It's just nothing but algae. It's algae water. Green water! That's the fountain that's supposed to get fixed, isn't it? Let's see about that, I guess. I think this will be the last mission. Big tale of story next time. I'm excited. I guess you have to be a very specific body type to fit in one of those, huh? If you are born too short, too round, you're doomed, man. Doomed. Nah, I probably got different sizes. Oh, scar progress in the region? Fine. You say so. Alright, how long will it take to load? 5 minutes. Probably not that long. I'll take a nap. Then wake up and it won't have loaded, right? Oh, slut. I like how it has a loading screen and then it goes to a different loading screen. Very optimized game. And I play it on the PS5 too. Imagine they add like an extra 30 seconds for PS4. Presumably. I feel like the SSD in the PS5 would help it load faster, but it still takes forever. So, who knows?
Too many for us to handle. Can you help?
Okay, I'm on it.
If I feel like it.
I wonder if we make the scars angry when we destroy their hives. I mean, I hope so. It's very hard to tell.
Scar attacks? Scars are aggressive in their strider attacks. Gosh. I mean, if you had a hive and someone destroyed it, wouldn't you be pissed? I would think yes. One of those things. Question mark. Headless Hollow, huh?
Some scar hives. That's one hive down. Ow. That's all of them. There's no more scars. Well, we've got more. We lost a sentinel patrol nearby. Could you recover their signets?
Okay, on my way.
There are lost sentinels. Deal with the scars and you can recover their signets.
Whoa. Whew, those deal a lot of damage. Drop good stuff.
One signet recovered. You found the second signet. Wolven headed your way. Let's make sure everybody walks away from this, freelancer. Good. You found the third signet. That's all the signets. I'll make sure they're archived where they belong. Guess what? There's more. The volatile shaper relic was spotted by a patrol. It's got to be silenced.
Good to see you. I'll get over there. Good to see you. Greetings.
Scar burrow, a classic example of scavenging materials used for scar purposes. Burrow is the heavily fortified entrance to their nest, which was, at the time of printing this book, found directly within. From a history of scars by Handy Bly. I don't have time for collectibles here. We got a mission to do.
See those fragments? We need them to silence the relic.
Fragments on.
We found fragments. Great. Here comes a big one.
You got it.
I gotta pick up the stuff. You don't auto collect it or anything. That'd be too logical.
You did it.
No more scars in the area.
You did it. Thanks again. We'll rest easier with those scars gone.
You're right. Worm Tyrant. Spoilers, I don't think I've seen that yet. Maybe next time. I like how nobody bothers to do the different victory, but runs the same one. Rah. Got stuff. We could discuss an important matter. We could talk to Brim, whatever her name was, and go to sleep. Owen can wait till next time. Like the peasant he is. Was this there before? I don't know. Haunted mural polisher. Fort Tarsus is home to some of Bastion's most historic murals, and they deserve to be kept in good condition. The council is looking for dedicated citizens with an interest in maintaining and protecting these important works. Requirements: must be tall enough to work without a ladder, perfect eyesight, and have no allergies to Gazicare, Fairstone powder, Flaziel sealant, chimeric compound, or Korox dung. Interested parties should contact Fort Custodian Perndil Blatch. I mean, you lost me at dung. Okay, I'm not working with poop. I don't know what the rest of that stuff is, but I'm not working with poop. Not happening. Get the heck out of here, you crazy person.
You, freelancer, listen. This is important.
Who are you?
Anthem spoke to me in my dreams. Last night, the year before last. The Shapers watch, all-seeing, all-knowing, controlling. We're slaves, all of us. Puppets made of meat. Be quiet, they'll hear us. The truth must be heard. The revelation brings freedom. The anthem pulls the strings. We do its bidding. Open your eyes.
Shut up. Alright. Punch you. Wait, I don't have to talk to you?
Sorry, freelancer, I'm busy. Come back later.
Usually at the end of a mission, you talk to the person again to officially, like, finish the side quest. I guess she's so cool, I don't need to talk to her.
I see the northern wall has been damaged. I'll need to send out engineers.
Oh, serious. Announcement: Wyvern cleanup. Citizens of Fort Tarsus, we would like to thank all those who helped the Sentinels keep Wyvern from nesting in the tower. Clean up the Wyvern droppings around the courtyard, and hose the droppings off of Sentinel Bar. Together we will continue to make Fort Tarsus a clean place to live. Assistant Governor Jut Felhan. Rip, that general. Huh. Something hiding in there. So at some point you get to go in here. Because there's a collectible on the other side of the wall. Because you see like the magnifying glass, but you can't reach it. So once you've progressed in the story enough, you get to go in here. Taking notes. Not for today, though. For today. It is time. We'll go to sleep. We've had a nice long stream of getting acquainted with this cool game, right? Definitely not Warframe game. Totally different. Does it remind me of Warframe at all? Yes, it does. Warframe was cool though. I enjoyed it. So far, it's pretty cool. It's definitely got like some bare bones feeling though. I guess that's from them releasing it too early, because all these games are getting released as fast as possible, right? And then they fix it up and patch it up later, right? Add all the shiny things later. They just want to get it out the door now. I think this game needed like another year or something. I think they pushed it out too early. It didn't do well enough because of that. They, instead of working on it to improve it, like, you know, No Man's Sky or something, they just like, chop, gone. I guess that's how it goes sometimes. It was a cool time though. Interesting world and universe and stuff. We'll see where it goes. For now though, that's enough video games for today. For today. I'm gonna go brush my teeth and go to sleep. I'm excited. Was a hippin', hoppin', poppin', boppin' stream. Lots of shooting and slicing. It was very cool, very profile, and very awesome. Yee. I'll see where it goes next time, right? Next time, I mean next week. Not later tonight. Later tonight could be Yakuza Kiwami 2. We'll see where we're getting that. It'll be exciting. For now, though, thanks for chilling, Sci-Fi and James and Charlie. Atramentos says thank you for the raid, prayer, and everybody else who stopped by tonight. We had like Nile Life and Pyro, Selwood, Bobbin, everybody else I forgot. Lost lurkers, newcomers, everybody, raiders, all the things. Maybe I should replace bots with wait. Lurkers, newcomers, raiders, maybe. It always gets raiders though. I always get a bot though. At least I presume they lurk in the chat, doing bot things. There's always an outspoken one that gets bonked though. They should learn to be quiet and just lurk. Anyway, y'all take care of yourselves. I'm gonna go to sleep. Sleep for 3 days, right? That one. Y'all take care of yourselves. I'll be back later tonight with some Yakuza Kiwami 2. We'll continue our first playthrough on that. See how far we get. It'll be cool. For now, though, have a good day or night, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I'll be back before you know it.